else. Should we get some more when I go down there? Yep, pretty sure that's my glider. I do wonder where the rhino went. Hedge house. But they've worked on that some more, or they put a train. Oh, they went with that same idea I had. Put a mock-up of a ship. A place they can function. Anything in trade right now? A couple ships, not much. It's like Instructor Walters.
It was it's out here, and I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. And so I ran down and I met Ensign O'Keefe, and there was I want to say Murphy. I want to say Murphy, but I'm not 100% there. And they were talking with these
5, 6, 7,
like
8,
say
9, 10,
I'm just
11,
gonna go
12,
ahead and
13,
call them
14,
pirates because they're sailing the black. They're pirates.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
They were having a conversation with the pirates, and the pirates were basically, the galleon didn't have any gun ports. It was not a war galleon. It was basically a civilian galleon. But the pirates was just here to cause a commotion. Apparently, a few days earlier, we have had captured one of their crew and was currently in our prison. And they wanted him, well, basically they wanted him back.
Oh, so yeah, trying to be a nuisance.
They were, yes, that was their entire purpose. They were
Hello,
being
Mid-Shipmate.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you need something?
No,
I
not particularly. I was just checking to make sure.
Alright.
Anywho, so they sailed through the canal out to...
I was interested in what he was talking about, but I ain't gonna be rude. I don't think we have anything going on today. I think it's just a normal, rather slow Sunday. Hope a captain wakes up and wants to go out. Otherwise, Sharp's not out for 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours for angry, maybe. For a while. Hey, look, there's nobody in the kitchen. Would you look at that? Man, cooking sounds interesting, but at the same time, it's, man, I'd need to be doing something else. My brain would just, bleh. Orange. I want pink orange. I wanted blue. Now I want pink yellow. I like how this one's just called a meal. Oh, that's only 14 minutes. Okay. Not gonna grab that. Why is the braised fish in here? That doesn't make any sense. Yellow, blue, and I just need an orange pink. Juices. Yellow, orange. Apple pie is the only one with any pink in it, which is weird. Grab this and a croissant. A croissant is not a vegetable. Flapjacks are not a vegetable. Garlic bread is not a vegetable. Crepes are not. Well, I'm assuming it's just everything that. No? This sorting is confusing. I'm gonna call that. I doubt there's fuck all going on at trade. I think the trade fair is closed yet. Is only yesterday or Friday and yesterday. That's done. Oh, I don't even think there's any civilians on the trade dock right now. Yeah, there you go. Soul. Who's that? Oh yeah, Dr. Walters. I thought I'd heard him when I was flying overhead. Trade's still closed till the 7th. Oh, okay. So they are still running the trade fair today. Oh, never mind then. I figured they'd only run it Friday, Saturday. Because by the time we get to Sunday, people are burned out. Oh, there goes that plan. I've got fuck all idea what to do. Maybe someone was putting, one of the breeders putting something away, or livestock putting away. Because the breeders are farther up. I totally forgot I had that 100 silver on me. I'm so angry. I would have checked some stuff at the defense con if I had remembered I had that 100 silver. So I'm assuming any patrols we do, we're once again going to go over to the trade fair. Raft's not a bad game. I have it. Especially since they finally released it officially. Version I tried to play was so early that there wasn't really a goal. And so... anyone riding a horse over to parade? It's confusing. I don't like McDonald's. This is a company in general. Called it word though. Alright, today is the 8th. They went out this morning at 7. He's no longer a tenant. Monday through Thursday, Captain Kinsley's. The 6th of August, which was 2 days ago, it was yesterday, so that's not right. Captain Worthington, same thing. 5th of August yesterday. That's today's Sharps at... oh yeah, he had a special operation this morning. Ash and Wake every day at 7. And Ash and Wake Sawyer ends at Tempest in the overnight. These in the evening and then in the overnight. So orders have not been updated. I know what those are. Let's see who's in. I'm over here for
Yes.
2 reasons. We have any ships in the water? There was something else I wanted to look at parade. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to go to have a look at the Lord's Island. But I'm too far out. Riding on the dock. Tempest? Oh, Steel. Must have been who was riding the horse. If I go up to the captain's house, I could probably fly out there and fly back. I mean, Jalapeno Burger does sound good. I don't like McDonald's as a company. Where's that one? That captain's house really up the highest point. Wow. Really did get screwed in that regard, didn't we? These are so far out of the way. Fair.
Up in your head and everything.
Yeah.
He's writing a list at the moment.
Now, see, that sounds
Yeah.
like a better idea.
Well, that they need analysts down there. Miss Stelion is the lead analyst and archive person. Cake is actually going to be her right hand down at the Plu. So I'm going to start doing some analyst work for him, and if you want to start looking at doing some of that as well, let her know. That means it'll be our job to dig through all those reports, try and find clues, piece things together, and then condense it down into an actual logical report we can run off of.
All right.
Hey,
Well, I'll go down there in a
Morning.
minute. I just need to talk to key person.
Perfect.
I thought the island was empty. Everybody was on the war docks.
Yeah, well, we're myself and Cadet here. I believe he's coming with me. We're heading down to the Plu, Commodore Smythe.
just sounds funny.
It does. That's why I keep saying PLU. Mid-Shipmate De Leon, Commodore Smythe, and I believe
That
Master
sounds
General
funny,
is
too.
back over there in the new right building.
That's fine.
And then I've bumped into Kipperson and Muffin are up there. That's all I've seen so far. Wait, no. Muffin's horse is down there, so she's down there.
Yeah, she was just right behind you.
Oh, she sneezed. And there's a wild.
As was like, I went down
Yeah.
and trade's still closed for the trade fair, so nobody's there. There was a couple people in the hospital. One person at the mess hall.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's down here for some reason.
Well, I think a
Yeah,
lot of
but-
folks are waking up from the really long trips home yesterday from the trade fair. Yeah. You remember doing a whopping 9 knots on the Admiral ship at one point, and we all thought,
Yep.
whoo, the wind through our hair. Hurry, somebody blow at me.
Yeah, our ship's not going to be much faster anymore.
I know. How many planks do we have on that thing, by the way?
I think it's on 8 and 8 right now.
Oh, Jesus. Dear fuck. It does know the standard P-Rat loadout out there is a 12 and 12, right?
Yeah, I think he's just planning to strip from one side to the other in one good volley and let them deal with it from there. Let's take all their planks at once.
I love that plan. Alright, well, I gotta get down to the PLU, see what's going on down there. That's all I be down bright and early. Start digging through some reports. But I had to come down here and get my new keys first. You got
Yeah,
your new keys out?
I have. I don't have any keys. Mine got like the second day I had a set of keys. They disappeared out of my box in the sailor here at the war docks, and I've never gotten any since.
Well, have you just tried kneeling down and, talking to the lock? Because, communication's the key.
Thankfully, my keys didn't do much. They're just for the access in the hospital. They were the patient records and such.
Oh.
Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't need them then. But that is a good
that's
idea.
more doctor's problem.
With that level of thinking, talking it out first, you might be really good in, like, sailing with Captain Flemington or one of the diplomatic captains. Talk first, punch after.
I'm not sure how full Flemington's house is, but I don't think it is right now.
No, I looked at his thing earlier and it's pretty empty.
Yeah, apparently most of his house went with Kinsley when he got his thing.
Yeah, well, it comes down to time periods a lot of for captains, and most of that house was in Kinsley's time period. That noon to 4 o'clock time period.
1 second, I just had a horrible thought of a teenager sneaking up on me and scaring the absolute fuck out of me. 1 moment. Holy shit.
Let's see what's my time frames. trying to think.
The weekends are always weird,
Mine's
but
like
you generally want your Monday through Friday.
5 to 9 Eastern stars, kind
East-
of, because
in the evening?
nightmares. Yes.
I'm trying to think who all's in there. Flemington kind of. Flemington's a little random, but that is somewhat in his time period. Definitely. Worthington, of course, but I think our house is full. You're a little late for Sharp. You might be okay for Commodore Angry. Definitely fall into Silver Meadows, but I know his house is full as hell.
What was the time period?
5 to 9 p.m. Eastern.
I think we're full. Otherwise, that would land
Yeah.
almost flawless. Well, no, 5 to 9 Eastern. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because he does 8 Eastern. I'll say we're
He definitely falls into Flemington's time period.
Oh,
when he does
Flemington,
it.
you are like slotted almost flawlessly in for Flemington, and yeah, Angry and Sharp, you're like right on that edge with them, and you're a little early for Worthington's usual voyages. Oh, heck
That's
yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll
thinking.
be honest,
Flemington would
I'm
definitely be in the
blast sail.
right spot for him.
I love sailing with Captain Flemington. He is always fun. Even on a boring trip, he makes it fun.
He's
makes sure
fun,
you enjoy
but-
your time on the water.
Man,
Well,
does
did
he?
you know
He
he
gets
had brain
distracted.
damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't ask him about it in front of the Admiral. Apparently, the Admiral's very sensitive on the subject. I was
Because the way he got it was like
Yep.
he how do you get it? He spent
don't
a
have
lot
a
of
lot of
money
hope
on a
for-
hat, and these 2 women like beat him on the head with clubs because of it.
Oh wow.
I think that's how it went.
Yeah, he pretty much. Well, I think the second day I was like a dad. I sailed with him and he told that story.
Yep. He told
Yep.
me that story on my first day deployment, and the second,
I heard about it
and the third, and the fourth,
during a 48.
fifth.
Okay.
Yeah, during a
Some days
party,
he
someone
told it
said, "Don't
twice.
hit the captain in the head. You'll hurt his brain damage." And I said, "What the fuck about brain damage?" And everybody went, "No!" And then he started telling me all about it.
No, my experience so far with Captain Flemington is pretty decent sailing, except for the whale incident.
Oh, were
Wait,
you
what?
there a
Why is
couple
it-
days ago when the whale
Yes.
rolled down the deck?
I was sitting in the aft castle when the whale struck the ship.
Oh,
Yeah, when it, would they say sperm whale bukkake down the deck?
because
Yeah, it was a monstrous sperm whale. It destroyed the aft castle and the mid castle. All that was left was the forecastle. Everyone, being his ship, everyone sits in the aft castle because of the way it's set up. I think like 3 people remained on the ship, and because the helm's there, yeah, it just sailed off without us. Oh, somebody bells.
So much.
Oh, same spot every time. I hate these things. God damn it.
Get off
Yeah, I can't get off either.
ladder up.
There we go. I figured one of us got it. Sorry, I thought you were jumping on the left one.
who's on first? Go
You have
ahead.
to jump off.
I'm going for the.
Oh, perfect. Where
Perfect.
Hi, would you
Fourth and
like
line
me
was back.
to grab Secretary Crampton as well? Because I do not think that he will react to this bell.
Hello?
Melody, tell whoever's next to you.
Hello?
They're standing
Yep.
on the line. Susie.
Hat.
Yes.
To some line. You're standing on the
Yeah, I see her. So picky. I'll ring the. Morning, Captain.
Good, how you doing?
Morning,
I'll be-
Secretary.
Ah,
X is up too. Damn, everyone's awake early today.
Commodore, Secretary.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on seafood. I cannot eat that imitation crab. Is like the one food in the world that's ever
It's
made
the
me sick
official
to eat
catch
it.
up on paperwork day.
Weirdness.
Continue
But otherwise, no, I'm not a big
Very
fan of
early, this
seafood.
early. Going to be the bees that make the animals angry.
Sushi's about my only exception to seafood
Oh,
that I like. But that imitation
Is that how
crab.
it usually is? Like, you can't hear anything we say.
Well, I don't.
Nope, not a
Exactly.
thing.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, that's
I
weird.
don't think-
Okay. This is a different perspective.
Mhm.
can't hear the lieutenants though.
Yeah.
Can you
And
believe-
just,
X, you can hear me? I don't think he can.
If you're in the middle of the line, you can kind of hear it.
yeah, just like
Ah,
if you're,
okay.
you're on the,
Really? No, I'm
the
fine
other
with
line of
sushi.
fish,
It's
you have
actually
the masters and masters mates.
it's normal fish, like
Ah,
And then-
Really
fish
depends
or
on
any
your
of that. I
position,
don't
like
like.
that.
I'm not a fan of it.
Red and begin
Sushi?
to feel
Sushi's
you
great.
might be able to hear
I love a
something.
good,
if you
um,
stand at ease, I know you were falling over. Thank you very much.
A good like salmon and cream cheese sushi. Oh, that's great. Or tuna fish. Or tuna.
Very
it's not tuna
stealthy.
fish. I do like the cooked ones too. Those are quite tasty. The tempuras.
Yes.
But the
But,
crab, no, I won't even touch it.
I
I'm
love
like,
this
nope,
so
I'm good.
much.
Got Smith, Davenport, Captain Worthington, X.
This is me. Gonna have to try the other line next time.
So we'll never know.
Backline, you can't hear nothing.
Total stealth.
You're just
Um,
looking to cause trouble, aren't you?
There's
You
sushi
should-
and sushimi, and I think sushimi is the
Yeah,
top one.
daily
Sushi's
sushi,
generally
what
not
they
one.
do.
Interesting.
Sushi couldn't do it first bite. Oh.
I'm a bad
No,
one.
I will admit it tastes a little bit different, but
Right.
it's
Yeah, she was
it's
going
I
to
like it.
Kinsley's house, that's what they called her.
But I always consider sushi to you have to be a certain kind of mindset to enjoy it, so I don't blame you there. That's a personal preference thing. And really good sushi too. That's like that perfect no fish taste, just good. Is hard to find. Funny enough, the best sushi I've had was at Disney World.
Yeah, it's a
Interesting though, because like the further up command you get, then according to Parade, the more you're in touch with how chaotic it actually is. But
attention to orders. Mid-Shipmate De Leon, front and center.
Promotion ceremony.
Commodore.
Thank you, everybody. Hopefully, you can hear me. Yes, this lady stood in front of us here has worked tirelessly throughout her career in the Navy. I didn't really have much dealings with her until she started to work with the PLU, and since that point, she's done an exceptional job in regards to the administration portion of the PLU. Hopefully, everyone knows what the PLU is, the Privateer Liaison Unit, which is a brand new unit created by the Navy to support the privateers. And as I say, the work that she has done has been
Masters, mate.
amazing. Last count, I think we had somewhere about 25 privateer companies, of which if you times that by an average of 15 individuals, the amount of administration burden, as you would call it, in most cases, has been horrendous. Even I've struggled to comprehend actually how much stuff that's actually coming through. But De Leon, as well as the other individuals within the unit, have done an exceptional job. But on that basis, we're here to officially promote the said person up to her next rank. So I'll pass it over to you to complete that.
All right. Yep. His Majesty's Royal Navy has reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of the following individuals. Mid-Shipmate De Leon. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are therefore promoted to the rank of Master's Mate, effective today, the 7th of August, 1722. Signed, Reginald Bain, Admiral, His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Master's Mate, you are out of uniform.
Crick, run away! Congratulations!
Shit, I should have kept my carbine on my.
Should have, but you're one of us, so no.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mid-Shipmate Watson?
Aye.
He called her Mid-Shipmate. She's not.
Secretary Crampton is about to give an trade training at the academy. Everybody who wishes to learn a little bit more about trade, or at least likes to know how trade is running, and if you ever are at the docks, how you can help out, you're all welcome at the academy to have the course of Miss Crampton, of Secretary Crampton. That's it.
It would be highly recommended anyone wanting to go the ensign, lieutenant, captain route to go ahead and attend the training, because you'll have to do it again once you apply.
Oh, this is where everyone's at.
Alright, that is what we have. Parade is dismissed.
Can we just...
Hold!
Oh,
Hold on.
so we are.
Very
Thank you.
good.
I did.
It was a little bit impromptu. Watson rang the bells. We are ready to send them all your way. Watson just gave the overview.
Ah. Alright, well then I'll see you all down there.
Alright.
No.
She called hold just to tell everyone the same thing Watson just told everyone.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Carry on with your duties
Dismissed,
and
thank you.
dismiss.
See you all down at the Naval Academy for trade training.
Yes.
Trade training.
Hello.
Hey.
Give her a quick spar.
You doing trade training?
Alright,
what was that?
I'll
I'm
see
good.
you later. I need it.
Hey, shut. Clean. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
It actually
This is a real horse.
Oh yeah.
No, so Shire.
Okay, Logos.
I literally have nothing better to do. Literally nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, headache.
A lot of people moving very quickly in a small amount of space. We'll do that. I can do anything in a fleeting rainbow.
Alright.
And in here somewhere. Too many in a book. It's reading rainbow. Blah, 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 blah.
That's cheating, Secretary Crampton.
Nice of you to drop it.
Look, I just use the tools at your disposal.
Hi, Secretary.
Hello, this doesn't seem like the right way.
Alright, so there is an academy book, trade training book, up here in the paper tray. Go ahead and take a copy. We've already noticed that something was missing, the contraband list. If you would like a copy of it, it is on top of the box next to it. And there's food, so if anybody needs any food, feel free.
Oh wait, it's not in this box.
That's the notice. The notice on the box.
That is the contraband list.
The Academy trading book is in the
In the paper tray.
In the paper tray.
And the contraband list is the notice on top of the box.
I sit here. Contrabands. Actually, this is actually convenient because I've been wondering about this for a while. Lockpicks, unstable mythos, mythos without receipt, bootleg refineries, dragon's tongue.
Wait, tobacco's contraband?
Tobacco. Really a weird
I'll
one.
be right back.
No, you can leave after class is starting.
That dude is going to get in so much fucking trouble as soon as he's a sailor. Boar, nightshade, wolfsbane, yeah, those are poisons. One call, mushroom. Venom, hydra stomach. I have to find a hydra. Those things are fucking terrible. Monstrous beast, Psychos, flame cores. Oh, that's why he got in trouble. Or if they, yeah.
The
This thing is 23 pages
Did we run
long.
out of books already? I've got more.
Versions. Morning.
There's more copies if you didn't find one.
Overall, weapons, starting summons.
Alright. Instructor on deck. Salute.
I'm currently sitting, my dude, reading.
That means
The pure folks.
You tried. You, Mr. Ruffles.
Hard to sleep.
You can
from
have a
sitting
seat up here if you like.
Secretaries.
Alright,
Hammer.
so can you all hear me in the back row?
Aye.
Loud and clear, ma'am.
Wonderful, wonderful. Alright. So thank you all for coming to the trade training class today. I appreciate all of you
What's
for
in a Damon? Except
wanting
Damon's
to
going to be an
know
ensign
exactly
eventually.
what trade is about, what we actually do, and of course, the trade manual in front of you that you have received is roughly 23 pages long, and of course, it will forever continue being tacked on. Always something we, i.e., the contraband list. I apologize about that. The first 11 to 13 pages or so are roles and duties of trade staff. I'm not going to sit here and go through every single line of that, but I'll go through and do a rough overview. You all can still hear me, right?
Aye, ma'am.
Aye, ma'am.
12.
Aye. Aye.
So,
Aye.
Clock. Oh, 25. I need to move. About 10 minutes. Move and not live to assigned.
Yeah, we
Ma'am,
cannot
if
hear
you're
you
talking,
right
we
now,
can't hear
ma'am.
you now, ma'am.
It's because I opened the damn book. Oh, I told you it's dry, right?
So you
Alright, let's
talking and opening the book while you're talking, and then.
Yep.
Duties of walk, runner, include, but not limited assigned to an active. We're coming on shift.
Alright, that didn't work either. If not. Alright, how about now?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you now, ma'am.
Alright, wonderful. So again, welcome to the Academy Trade Training. This is the first course offered this deployment. There will be others offered for those that are interested. So this book shall not be disseminated or copied to civilians. You will not be giving this copy to any civilians. This is your
I'm gonna go on my
book.
bunk when I'm done with it.
Treat it well. And add to it if you need to. Alright. Moving forward. So, behavior of all trade staff. I want to make sure this is clear. You will not pull out your weapon or threaten civilians on the docks, no matter how much they are being a pain. This is not tolerated. Unless they are pirating or they're pirates, not to be tolerated. Please don't throw your paperwork on the ground. There are garbage cans littered around the trade docks for that. And no drinking while on duty. Those are the main things that you should know just being down at trade. The secretaries of trade, of course, are myself, Secretary Polly, and Secretary Purehammer. Secretary Purehammer, of course, does external trades and large contracts of that sort. Miss Polly is, she focuses on trade staff as well as the tavern and trade agreements. And myself, I focus more on the trade staff and trade fairs. So, while I have your attention, any questions so far? All right, wonderful. Actually, no.
Oh my god. I really wish I would have missed
I'm
this
getting
now.
a paper cut. Sorry. Masters of Trade. We have one Master of Trade currently. That is Master Rockbottom, sitting up here. His duties include pretty much everything that you see for senior clerk duties, as well as contracts, paperwork stuff, and archiving information. Current Masters Mates of Trade are Master's Mate Damon, over here to my right, your left. Master's Mate Watson, at the back. Basically, they have the ability to create open contracts, which are permanent contracts for trade, as well as bookkeeping, making sure that the price guide books are updated, and archiving any adverts or open contracts. All right. Any questions so far? No? All right. Moving. I haven't seen Wickens.
Great.
Is he a Master's Mate now?
I have.
All right, and Master's Mate Wickens as well. If you're just coming in, go ahead and come up to the paper tray and grab a book for yourself.
Is Master's Mate Shadow no longer trade staff?
She is trade staff. She is not considered a senior clerk. She's considered a junior clerk, which I'm getting to. Because her main duty is to, I believe, logistics. So, because she's a Master's Mate of Logistics. She is a junior clerk, which is what I was getting to next. And a junior clerk is basically a full-time or part-time mid-shipmate and above. They have the ability to conduct trade up to 20 gold for any given trade, or up to 100,000 of any one resource. If there's open contracts, they can view it in the bookcase in the trade stalls, and that of course supersedes any coin or quantity limitation. So those are very specific. And also they also train, guide, monitor the apprentice clerks, which are sailors and below, or I should say sailors and above, as well as update trade store books with any incoming information, the fine book and the stall book, as well as take any privacy reports and deliver them to the Plu. All right, any questions so far? Yes, the Plu. It actually stands for Privateer Liaison Unit, so there you go. Apprentice clerks are those that this is a typo. It should be sailors and which include any of the dock worker running duty, as well as they can conduct trade in the trade stalls under supervision. Up to 10 gold and 100k resources. They have the ability to update the trade stall books as well as the fine books, and also take piracy reports to the fleet. Alright. And dock workers and runners, of course, that's kind of self-explanatory, but we've got a huge wall of text there for you to read at your own leisure. Basically, they are individuals that are crucial and critical to trade staff, as they help with running around and gathering the materials, making sure they get to where they need to go.
Because running is fun. I've had good interactions
I'll
from
let you read
running
that at your own leisure.
and helping speed things along.
And then something we added was the trade port security. Master's Mate Daemon is currently the lead on that. Mind saying a few words about it? TNT.
Of course, that will.
Alright, wonderful.
Oh, great, I can't.
Well, as trade port security, it's of course our job to keep the trade port secure and free of any problems that might arise. I would say, ahead of time when they are there. You know, look around, see what's happening, and keep sure that all the runners are always protected, have a buddy with you, or at least some form of protection around you.
Oh. Trade is such a weird thing.
Thank you.
It's not the weirdest one, but it is
And there's a
off.
little bit of detail again in the book. Are there any questions about trade staff or their roles? Now, I didn't go through line before anybody pops up with a question. But all the details, and of course it's ever adjusting, but all the details are right there in your book review. Alright, I'll take any questions at this time before we move forward. Alright, wonderful. Alright,
Ma'am, I got one question.
Alright.
For the apprentice trade clerk. Are they allowed to do trades on their own, or do they need to have supervision?
Yes, they should have the supervision of at least a junior clerk or above.
Thank you, ma'am.
Basically, it's training.
Alright, why don't we all stand up? If you need to eat, come get some food from the food barrel, move around a little bit, change seats. I'll give you all about a minute to do all of that, and then we'll continue on with the real trade training.
She's doing what I think she's doing. I'm going to fucking hate it.
The
I'm
real
gonna
trading?
The real training, yes.
Never mind.
Trading, yeah, trade, yeah.
Yeah,
I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. All right, wonderful. I'm just going to give him a few more seconds here. There we are. All right. So, trade training. All right. Gosh dang. So I'll start with where things are located. Because everyone wants to know where the coin is, where the price guide is. They can never find the darn thing. It's always missing, or nobody knows where to look. The price guide and money are all located in a very nice neat box on a table in the trade stalls.
that's in the
There's
back
one
corner.
on either side, so one for each trade stall. And they contain a copy of the price guide and the money that is allocated for the trade stalls. Do not make copies of the price guide and do not take it out of the stall unless you are on trade duty, meaning you're going out to a port town and you would like to take a copy of the book. Notify any of the junior clerks or above before you do that you're taking a book for port town business, meaning you're going to do trade while you're out on patrol. That is allowed. As far as taking the book for trade fairs, that is also allowed. Otherwise, you shall not take the trade book, the price guide, rather, out with you when you're doing normal patrols. This is not allowed. That follows the paperwork rule. Alright? Any questions about that? Alright? Wonderful. Alright. Contracts. What you can do. Well, it's spelled out in the roles. Mainly the senior clerks and above will be in charge of making contracts, and of course the secretaries will be the ones that eventually settle on all the details of the contracts. And those will be issued out. There should be a master book in the trade stall with that information for any open contracts that we currently have. Any questions about contracts before I move on? Because I know some people had questions about that before. Alright, wonderful. Alright, moving on. Garbage cans. These are very important. I've got this where things are located because I want to make sure everybody realizes when you're done with your runner receipt, when you're done with unwanted material or paperwork, please dispose of it properly. We don't want an undercover pirate to come in and, you know, steal a receipt or any information that we don't want out there. Even if it looks like boring paperwork, please dispose of it properly. Alright, any questions? Wonderful. Alright, moving forward. Prices and rumors. This is a fun one. Price guide. You can always submit suggestions and edits. Anything that we are missing or needs to be added, you can submit it to the trade mailbox up at headquarters. We have a trade mailbox up there. And the price guide book does have most of the prices in it for most of the things. Sometimes you have to, if there's not something in the book, you have to kind of read the room, as it were. What would you pay for the item? What is it actually worth? And what the customer is actually asking for. Alright, any questions about that? Wonderful. Silent skill then. Moving forward. Alright, emergency deals. We prefer that any emergency deals come from senior trade clerks and above. But if there is an urgent matter, please seek one of us out for emergency deals or emergency contracts. By priority list, I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Rockbottom because he's got quite a good system going down there with the Navy priorities and the priority board. Mr. Rockbottom?
Oh, I have nothing in the water right now. It's crazy.
Alright, hi everybody. How you doing?
Hello, sir.
I'm doing,
excellent.
I'm
Good.
doing great.
Awesome. Well, as Secretary Crampton just told you, we do have this lovely little board called Open Contracts or Priority Board, whatever misnomer you want to use. What that is a board that focuses on priority needs. So say the warehouse is low on, I don't know, hide. They would submit a request, or they would come find me and ask me, or, you know, hook me at some point and say, hey, I need this, you know, things like that. I would then say, okay, well, how big of a priority is it? Are we completely out? Like, do you have 100K? Like, what's the problem? We'd iron out the need. If at that point it is
This is why I always
deemed
try to
an
grab those
emergency,
priority
I will
lists before we
immediately
go out on
post
patrol.
it on the board. And cycle.
If anyone asks us,
cycles.
what are we looking for? Be like, I
Normally,
can say,
I will post
hey, we're paying really good money for this
priorities,
stuff right now.
going from Sunday to. This gives the civilians plenty of time to wander around, collect what they want, figure out whether or not a contract's worth whatever we're asking for it. Things like that. What?
You're.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright, let me try this again. There we go. Alright. Can you hear me now?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Alright, so if civilians deem it that they would love to take the contract, they will take a copy of it from the board. Each of the contracts have specific expiration things on it. A standard expiration date of Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Star Time is normal, but at the same time, a redemption quota is placed on it. So normally for resources, I put a redemption quota of 5 times. That means any civilian is able to redeem it, but once a total of 5 redemptions has happened throughout the entire world, contracts benefits are null and void. We will still purchase whatever they have, but they will not reap the benefits of said contract. Questions about that?
I got one question.
Alright.
Say a civilian come up with 40,000 cannonballs, and we don't have any contract for it. Will we still buy that at the same
Cannonballs?
price listing?
It'll be whatever the price is in your book, up until whatever you haggle with them. So, short answer, yes, we will still buy it.
I have a question.
Okay.
So this of course is what we're talking about with emergency contracts. So is that emergency contracts only pertain to like emergency need of the Navy for material, or is there a different type of emergency contract other than that?
I would.
So grand
yes,
scheme
but,
of things. Yeah, grand scheme of things, yes. Emergency contracts are typically an emergency need of some sort of resource or some sort of item. At the same time, if, say, someone comes up of a high enough authority that I have to bite my lip and deal, if they want it to be an emergency, then I can't tell them no. So,
Understood.
Yeah.
Let's follow up to that. On the opposite end, is there any time when we won't buy something?
Contraband without a license, we won't buy because at that point you would talk to Mr. Damon and his crew and quietly ask the civilian to go see them.
Okay, so just to be clear, anything that is a useful resource or, you know, like ammunition, we will buy.
Can you please speak up? We cannot hear you over here.
Yes, anything with a
use your outside.
use. Like personally, I avoid buying anything that creates poisons, but that's just me. If you for whatever reason believe our alchemists are making poisons, then you can use your own judgment there. But I avoid those kind of vitriol venom sac type purchases just because they're a little bit hazardous.
Oh. As an extension of that question, when it comes to animals, what do we buy and what we don't buy?
Oh, okay.
Can I say a caveat to that?
Yeah. He wanted me to put my foot in it, so
Nope.
Go ahead.
Keep aware that any animals that are not approved through Master Fang or logistics may end up in your meatloaf. As you were, Rock Bottom, sorry.
Okay. Alright. Ow. So animals, thank you, Mid-Shipmate. What? Yeah, see me after this. Yeah. So animals are a as-needed basis. Basically the only time we ever entertain the purchasing of animals is when, either the kitchen needs food, or Master Fang and the breeders need stock. There will come a time once, the captains have, gotten off their butt and decided on what they want their house mascots to be, that we will have contracts for said mascots. But aside from that, as far as our trade docks are concerned, we do not do anything more than purchase them for meat, or if we've been specifically requested by Master Fang and his breeders.
What's the over-under on us falling asleep? It's been about
Right.
ish
And
minutes.
I do have a caveat at the very end when we're talking about trade fairs and animals, which we'll cover later.
I got one more part to that question. In the past, with working at the trade docks, we're approached.
Load it up in case
Raiders said they had a contract for X animal, X amount. But everyone we talked to said we did not need them. We did not need meat. We did not need animal. What do we do in that situation if they have a contract for animals and we don't need the animals? Do we turn them away?
If we have an actual contract that's that you'll be able to find in the bookshelves, in the trade stalls, if we have a contract in there, we will honor it. If we do not have a contract or an active contract, you can use your judgment. If it's just a few animals, I usually tend to go ahead and buy them and then send them over to Master Fang to do with whatever he needs. But if it's something ridiculous like 30 to 100 of a certain animal, no.
Okay,
I'll
so
turn them away.
just to clarify, if we have someone come in and we buy a whole bunch of meat, and then someone immediately comes in after with, say, 40 cows saying, I have a contract, we still buy it.
If they truly have a contract.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification.
But what if it's vultures?
Still.
That's a trade fair discussion question, and we'll get to that later.
Yes,
never
Captain
mind.
Worthington, how can I
Never
help?
mind. Never mind. If we're going to get trade fair questions, I'll ask mine later.
I had a question.
Okay.
So, what does a valid contraband license look like?
Oh
and
yeah,
how
we're
can
definitely
we
getting
tell
close.
that
People
a
are gonna start
civilian
falling
has a
asleep. I
valid
might be one of the
contraband
first ones.
Doesn't that?
Yay. So, there's a couple of things. Okay. Alright, so, licensing and contract validity.
Oh,
Here's
the
an
misery.
awesome rule of thumb I do
That's
with
a new
any
cadet.
contract I have
Deal?
been
I haven't
involved
seen that one
with.
before.
If
I
it
don't know what
ain't
that flash
in a
was about.
sealed envelope, I don't consider it valid. So, if you get someone handing you a random ass contract and you go and hunt down whether or not it's a match or whatever, do understand that if they are claiming it is from me, they should have handed you a sealed envelope.
That's Flemington's waking up.
That is the one thing that all my contracts have. I will hand them a copy for their records, and I will hand them a sealed envelope. So, if you're ever working trade and they hand you a copy of the contract and it has my lovely nom de plume on it, if it ain't in a sealed envelope, then it likely ain't active.
Alright, but I think he was asking about contraband as well.
Yep. So, contraband. Liquor is a governor thing. They will have to present whatever license their governor gave them. It will be up to the governor as to whether or not it's valid. We don't really question that. They give us a sheet of paper that says, hey, it's from my governor, so be it. Now, contraband, specifically things like peace flower, tobacco, and all that
Most of
lovely
everything
thing
on that list.
Yeah, and everything else on that list does require a license from us. So, primarily because some of those items they can only actually get from us. They do not occur out in the wild, and they are not traded. So, if at any point someone comes to you and says, hi, I want to sell you back some of your peace flower, or I have tobacco to sell for you, the first thing you do is ask for their license. And then at that point you confirm with the PLU, Process Operations Department, that said license is valid. We will have a list of the licenses somewhere, but at the same time, that is not guaranteed to be the most.
Alright, let's everyone stand up, walk around, change seats, grab some food if you need it. I need to step away.
Go for it. Run away.
Haggling and
I'm
the
Uh-oh, one
No
down.
longer out.
He said.
Suffer.
There you go, Cake.
Wait, short question. So, contracts are stored at the PLU?
Not contracts. Licenses.
Licenses. Okay.
Mainly because whilst trade handles them, they are a kind of operations type thing.
Alright.
And Master Rockbottom, just to expand on that, that's because privateers are the only ones allowed to hold those type of contraband licenses. Is that correct?
Mostly.
The governors are allowed to issue those licenses.
For Mythos, though, Secretary?
No.
Not for Mythos. No.
Just for liquor.
Liquor, tobacco.
Don't think they can do the tobacco. I think it's only liquor.
Ah, alright.
Okay.
That's something we're trying to get cleared up with operations.
Yeah, because, you know, it changes every other person you talk to. Alright, any other questions about contracting or anything like that before we get back to it? Or anyone else want to try and put me in the doghouse by asking about animals? Huh?
So, question. I had one more question.
Alright.
If you're saying for your licenses or your contracts and stuff like that, how you seal them, what's to stop someone from opening it and just resealing it?
Well, there's a couple of things. One thing hasn't arrived from London yet, and that's a special kind of seal that I ordered. And then the other thing is, nothing at the moment.
Right, but
If I
pirates are
may
not
add,
smart, so
Yeah, go for
if
it.
the contracts that we have, and that's not the open contracts, but the general contracts, we always have a copy of our own in the stall. So if you're not certain if that person has a real contract, just check if we got the contract as well. If we don't have it, then it's probably a fake contract. And most of the time, we also add an expiration date on it. So make sure that you also read the expiration date. And for the open contracts, it's what Master Rockbottom told. The first 5 can will have that price for the open contract, and then we will remove the open contract. So even if they have that contract and they are the 6th one, maybe I won't do. Maybe I will still give them a little bit extra because they are the 6th, but we don't have that issue with if it's a copy or not.
all right. Any questions? Any more questions about contracts? Good question. By the way. All right. So now we're getting into the fun part of things, I think. Haggling and non-haggling, and what it is and what's the difference. All right. Can anyone aside from my master's mates and master, can anyone answer my question of what is haggling? No, you don't.
It's bartering. Haggling is when you start bartering with someone, going back and forth on prices.
Ah, very good, very good. Now, can anyone tell me what non-haggling means? And there's multiple definitions.
Non-negotiable prices.
That's one.
Is it the price is not that you cannot change the price on it, and that it is the set amount by the navy?
Ah, same thing, but yes. And there's also another definition. Miss Watson?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was in my head for a second.
I know, I said
Is
you
it by
couldn't
chance
answer.
the person starts off with an absolutely ridiculous price and you're like, no, go away?
Well, it's more
that
for
can
the
be one
special
as well.
prizes, I think. I mean, if we got a special prize for an object or a resource, that is the price. We cannot go higher. Absolutely,
Yes.
we can go lower, but not higher.
All right. All right, Cadet?
Like, if somebody
Oh,
like
God.
lost a ship or something and they lost everything, the Navy can give them some stuff. And
Yes. Can you say that a little louder?
like,
say something
if somebody lost a ship to like a pirate and they lost everything, the Navy will kind of give them something, whatever they can.
Right.
To get back up and going.
Exactly. And it comes with communicating with your customer and reading the room. Captain Worthington, can I borrow you up here for a moment?
All right.
Just a practical example situation. All right. Oh, sir, I have lost everything, and all I want in this world is to hug a penguin. Can I buy a penguin for a pocket watch? It's all I've got. I mean, I've got some fiber, maybe 20 fiber. I could give you the rifle off my back.
Oh, God.
Well,
That's
you want
not
to
Worthington's
keep the
specialty.
penguin, or you just want to hug it?
I would prefer to keep it because emotional support penguins would help very much while I'm rebuilding everything that the pirates tore up.
How about this? I'll give you the penguin now for free, but you promise to use our trade docks as your main trade, friend in the future?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. Someone go get the penguin.
All right. Thank you, Captain. No, don't get a penguin. Come back.
Oh, Austin didn't make it.
They were ready to get me a
I'm
penguin.
not touching it.
Aw, thank you, Captain, for humoring me.
No
All
problem.
right, so that's reading the room. You're not going to just give them the item of question. You're going to try to find a little bit more answers. And that's actually another thing we're going to talk about a little bit later, getting more information. All right. So any questions before we move forward?
So in that situation, it's less about making a deal and more about satisfying the merchants.
Not so much satisfying, but helping.
The misery.
With the potential of us getting something out of that deal as well, like him
Correct.
actually.
Absolutely. You know, nothing in this world is for free, so just keep that in mind as well. But yes, if you see someone having a hard time and they'll just
Oh, someone having a hard time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Secretary Captain's having a hard time.
Uh-oh.
Quick, help her!
Should we get up?
Yeah, everybody move around. I fell asleep myself as well.
Yeah.
Is this
To be
when we
fair,
all
she-
run outside and hide behind the wall? So when she
Everyone
wakes
move
up...
around.
Well, she was up there, so.
What are you doing, cadet?
CPR.
I was this close to jumping
She's
up
still-
and saying I'll pay 199 gold for the penguin, but I didn't.
She
Oh,
like.
please fucking don't.
Oh,
Oh,
play
you
one.
should.
Let's let this play out. Let's let the cadet do the CPR and see where it leads to.
See, it worked.
There's a cannon box. back here.
Get your seats.
All right. Well, that was. Oh, hold on. Hold
You
on.
need more sleep, ma'am?
There we go. All right. There we are. Make sure you're moving around. Make sure you're walking. Yeah, I apparently locked my knees and passed right out.
CPR is given. It's good.
Make sure you're getting enough sleep at night, Secretary. Just passing out.
Oh, that's the job of a secretary, of only getting a few hours. All right. We'll continue on. Sorry, Rock Bottom. You can continue what you were doing. I apologize.
Y'all yell at me if she passes out again.
Not.
So where did he go? He just
All
left?
right.
I'm
He's
multitasking.
working. He's
Oh, okay,
trying
okay,
to
okay.
work. All right. So, is everyone all right? Has everyone moved around and walked
Oh, yes.
around? A bit?
I
All
know.
right, wonderful. All right, trade stalls. Pardon me. Trade stalls. So what's their purpose? So we contract out trade stalls to civilians on the trade dock in order for them to kind of promote themselves and get a little bit of coin while on our grounds. However, there is a charge, there is a fee, there's a weekly fee for them. And all of that is in the, I believe it's price guidebook. Oh no, I think he went to sleep too. Regardless. So what is not allowed is contraband, obviously. What to do if you find contraband? Can anyone tell me what you should do if you find contraband in a trade stall
I
on
don't
the
actually know the
Navy
answer.
docks?
I'm in
Try to figure out where it came from and look for a license?
Report it.
That's part of it. Yes.
Take it.
Report. No.
Oh.
Report it to the trade port security and the plume. All right. I think we had someone trying to sell cocaine this week, and yeah, no. All right. Any
With all
questions?
due respect on that one, though, but it's cocaine hasn't been put up on the contraband list. There was a whole argument about it earlier.
Oh, all right,
Yep.
all right. My apologies then. Maybe I was thinking of something else that had been posted. I think it was a poison potion, if I recall. I'm not quite sure actually. I know there was something. My mind is slipping. There was so much activity so far these last few days. So.
Just for clarification, ma'am, who was selling cocaine so we know to avoid them?
You'll have to find out.
That's a terrible joke.
Nice try. Nice try.
See me after.
I'm up to those tricks. I'm up to those tricks.
Up to those
All
tricks? Or you behind those?
Moving
Two
forward.
different things.
Trade fairs. I should have put this at the end, but that's all right. Trade fairs. Can anyone tell me, with the exception of trade staff, what the trade fairs are for?
Oh,
What is their purpose?
Other economies.
Anyone?
To promote commerce at that trade port.
Aye, absolutely. To bring in trade and networking, basically, for the specific trade port that we are is hosting the trade fair. Again, I told this to the trade staff and the individuals that were attached to the detail. The conduct of a Navyman while on duty. You are not to drink, you are not to do drugs, and you are to be in uniform with a modicum of professionalism. For the Navymen off duty, when it's allowed, you will make sure that you are not in uniform and not completely obliteratingly drunk. Can anyone tell me why?
In case pirates show up at a moment's notice.
Exactly. This happened about 10 minutes after we arrived. It happened several times over the course of about 12 hours. It happened during the trade fair. But in order to be safe, we were clear-headed and made sure that we weren't making fools of ourselves.
So, when you're part of a trade fair, when are you on duty and when are you off duty?
Good question. Let's see. Steerman. Mid-Shipmate Steerman. Can you come up front and center, please? All right. So, can you explain the duty and off duty? It's a little bit fluid. However,
it depends if we have any customers at the trade stall at the moment. However, you are dressed down in your civis, and you see a customer come up to the trade stall. I put on my uniform and ask the person what he needs help with, and then I'm on duty again.
right. So it's a kind of, you're not truly off duty because it's not an offshore type thing.
I'm not
you're
on
not
shore leave.
You're not on shore
just on a
leave,
break.
Yes. Exactly. All right. Did that clarify that?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you, Steve. All right. Any specific questions on the trade fair portion of the trade training?
The question about the animals.
Yes. Thank you for bringing that up. It's not in the book. All right. If you purchase an animal while you are at the trade fair, you must coordinate with your captain if you can bring it back home. If you cannot bring it back home, you must coordinate with the governor of the port that we are at. If you can rent an animal stall, so to speak, in order for them to stay there and be taken care of. You can visit them, of course. Anytime you're truly on shore leave, you can go and you can pick up the animal. You can take it wherever you want. But as far as on the Navy Island, currently there are no pets. So if there are pets, then they must be crated at all times. So just think about that when you're at the trade fair and there's a beautiful bear that you want to purchase, or a kitty cat, or anything of that nature. Or a very golden rhino.
So, does that apply to vessels as
I
well?
realized my music stopped. Music stopped.
Yes. It also applies to
weird.
vessels. You'll need to coordinate with the governor. Yes, Captain Worthing.
If so, hypothetical. If one were to spend,
This gives me anxiety.
say, somewhere in the range of 198 to 200 gold coins on a particular animal, would that said individual then be forfeiting their wages for the next 5 years?
I think it's their life, Captain.
Oh, got our new cadet.
Can't hear you back here, Miss Secretary.
Oh,
Don't look
all
at
right.
me like that. I haven't.
I know. I know. This is
get
my
10
mess.
gold for Boris.
I know. All right. So I'm going to explain the situation with Captain Flemington and the Golden Rhino because I want to.
Golden Rhino.
Yes, it's the Golden Rhino.
Actual gold?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep, he painted it gold because
Of
it was
course he
gold.
did.
That's currently missing.
Fine,
missing?
it's not
No, it's not
actually
missing.
at the
it's not.
It's on Lord's Island.
Missing, not quite missing.
Regardless.
Why is it on the Lord's
all right,
Island?
So that particular situation, I'll explain. I'll preface it with a sombering detail. The day the trade fair was set to open, one of their, actually their breeder, passed away.
Oh,
Sawyer,
The
Worthington, Crystal
auction
Bear.
was her pet project. She was looking forward
Rock
to it.
bottoms
She
was
had
here.
set everything up, and she
Oh,
was
Keith's
looking
awake.
forward to running the animal auction.
Davenport.
Well, the Port
Ops.
Ludogen folk decided
Talking.
not to run it the first day because they were trying to find out, figure out consensus if they were going to do the auctions at all,
Still
considering
awake.
what had happened.
Okay.
Well, they decided to move forward in her honor, so all proceeds were going back to the town for the auctions that they did. They also were worried because the 369 times, the first one, the 3 o'clock one, there weren't a lot of people initially. And they were worried that we're not going to be able to sell very much and it was going to be a flop. So when Captain Flemington came along and he expressed interest in the rhino, I gave in a little bit. It was not just a rhino though, it was a rhino and 3 cows, 3 Bessies, 3 milkers. So we bought the rhino and we bought the cows for 199 gold. That is accurate.
Golden milkers.
Well, the thing is, about those milkers, I donated them back to the town. They were the last cows that their breeder had raised from young. So I donated them back to town. They were going to sell them for funds, as it were. So That is the full story of the 199 golden rhino.
So did he just like take it like you said something about up to that certain amount of money, and he just took that as I'm going to give them that amount of money?
Pretty much.
Of course he did. God damn it, Richard.
Yep. he was upset at first when we were bickering back and forth because he thought that I was buying it for myself, when in fact I was just raising the price because that was the donation going back to the town.
I see.
And when I explained it to him, I thought we were going to continue the bickering back and forth up to 200 gold. But I think he just really wanted the rhino.
He's a generous captain.
No.
Extremely generous.
So that is
Addictively
the true story of what happened at the trade fair and the golden rhino and the 199 gold spent.
My God. Thank you for telling the tale.
Well played.
Seems less exciting now.
It
But
does.
At the same time, let me stress this as a one-off. Please, don't make us spend a lot of money at auctions.
Yes.
We did get to ride it home though. That was fun, because we didn't have a crate.
Fair enough.
I was about to say, yeah, I would have had to ride it, otherwise it would have ended up in the ocean somewhere.
I had explained to the admiral as well when I saw him at the Port Ludigen auction. I explained it to him, and he absolutely understood.
I think she said understood.
Yes, understood. Yes. All right. Any other questions about trade fairs or maybe how to volunteer to go to a trade fair? Anyone interested in that question?
I got one question.
All right.
Depending on trade fair security, which party is responsible for the main security on trade fair?
Ah, yes. So what we have been doing is we laid the responsibility, as it were, of the security, entertainment, food, and housing. We lay that strictly on the port town. We give them a budget, and they move forward with that. They coordinate with the Blue or the Red Network to coordinate privateers, or at least they should. And the entertainment, of course, they have to reach out and find out who's available for what. And of course, all Navymen that attend the trade fair as trade fair personnel get room and board, and of course, all the free food that you couldn't eat, provided by the port town. All right.
As well as what summer throws at you.
What's that?
As well as what summer throws at you.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ah, yes.
Barbecue ribs.
In order to volunteer for the trade fair, make sure that you are just available for that particular day.
Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him through Damon.
The days of the trade fair. If you would like to attend as trade staff, I am taking trade applications. You can see me after this class to apply. And yes. If you are not part of trade staff and you want to attend a trade fair as trade personnel, make sure you coordinate with operations. Make sure you write to them and express your interest in that. And of course, be available. All right. Any questions with that? All right. Moving on. Has everyone been down to the trade port and seen the going postal, the big blue building on the trade docks?
Oui.
I'm at.
Alright.
Yeah. Have you ever wondered what it was?
A little bit, oui.
All right, wonderful. It's
Going
it's
postal.
the postal company called Going Postal. No, really sweet
Useful.
people.
Incredibly useful.
We're using them as our main courier service. Now, when you're filling out a letter to send to somebody, make sure you fill out the little bits on the on the left-hand side. Is it? The small little text. Make sure you have that filled out with the address of the individual and the individual's name clearly. Also, pen pal services have been paid for by the Admiral. Make sure, if you're interested, there is a sign-up roster inside the building. There is a wall notice up there for signing up for that. All right. Any questions about going postal?
I'm gonna go postal because I looked up at the roof.
Wonderful. Everybody stand up, move around, get some food if you need to get some food. I need to get some food.
That's right.
I hate to say this, but the roof isn't symmetrical.
Shush!
I need to excuse myself for a minute or two.
All right. Nope, pardon.
There we go.
Just don't look up, Ollie. Just don't look up.
Yeah.
Brimstone, did you build this? Brimstone, did you build this building?
It would be symmetrical if I built it.
I still blame you for it.
Yeah, you can blame me. I'm good at tearing down and rebuilding things, I hear.
What do you mean it's not?
I hear you make a mean castle or 6.
What do you mean it's not symmetrical? I look at it. Other than this bit over here, it looks pretty symmetrical to me. Fucky wucky. No, look at the roof tiles. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
I like the unique design, to be honest. Everything doesn't have to be symmetrical.
No.
My OCD says otherwise.
It's architectural interest.
It's called art.
But other
the
people
lack
do
of
not have
balance
to build that way.
It's called alarm to learn.
There is such a thing as asymmetrical builders. I'm just not one of them.
Yeah, try to get me to build an asymmetrical ship.
That could be done easily.
We can done quite easily. It's annoying, but it can be done.
I mean, if you can build a ship that looks like the Enterprise, then I'm sure you could build an asymmetrical.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that over all the cannons on the Admiral ship. What was that?
No. Don't worry, there'll be more added, I'm sure.
All right, let's settle down. Let's get through this. We're almost through it. We're mostly through this. All right, moving on. The Adventures Guild. Of course, if you've been down to the trade dock, you all have seen a little Adventure Guild advertisement on the trade port, next to the archers on the other side of Going Postal. Basically what they are is they're a go-between between regular civilians and the more adventurous folk. They handle specific resource requests, information requests, they do bounty requests for ships, and different miscellaneous requests. They're kind of a go-between. It's kind of an interesting organization. If you get down there to talk to Miss Reda, who's in charge of the Adventures Guild, she's quite the talker, but she can give you more detail about it. Any questions about the Adventures Guild?
Yes, ma'am. I have one.
All right.
Is that something that we can actually apply to go and assist with, kind of as like say with like the apprentice trade?
Yes, if you are going on shore leave.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. It's not something you can do while you're on duty.
I have a question.
Aye.
When do we start, or how do we apply for shore leave?
That you'll need to inquire with operations. I know that there's a roster at some point. There's going to be locations posted, but I'm pretty sure once that gets posted, operations will let everyone know.
I think
But you can ask.
Secretary Dern is still working on the format to be submitted.
There you go.
Coming soon.
Yes.
Yes, soon TM.
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks.
Jinx.
All right. Any more questions about the Adventures Guild before we move on?
To the misery.
All right, wonderful. The Research Institute. So, who here remembers, if you were here last deployment, who here remembers New Frontier Trading?
Money. Not stop.
Yes. They have since decided they are not going to do trading. They've decided to focus on the Research Institute portion. So, what we've been doing is, say somebody brings in an interesting item from the depths or from digging in the sand, and we want to it's an item of interest, as they say. What we've been doing is we've been having them go over to the Research Institute to donate it on behest of the Royal Navy. And they've been appreciating these donations. Any questions about the Research Institute?
Do they still have a big, beautiful, amazing port?
I don't know. I haven't been over to their port since this deployment. I need to get over there at some point. All right. Is Miss D'Artagnan here? I don't think she is.
I don't think she is. I don't think she's awake. And Miss De Leon is down at the Plu right now.
Alright, wonderful. Alright, well, the Plu overview is the next section that we'll talk about. The Plu. What is it and what do you do? It's the Privateer Liaison Unit. Commodore Angry and Commodore Smythe, I believe, are in charge.
Angry is in charge of
basically,
the
it's a collection
captains.
of
Smythe is in charge of the
privateers that we liaison to, if I recall correctly. And yes, it's a transfer of information. It's where the privateer unit would go for turning in reports. It's where you would turn in pirate reports, etc. Any questions about that? Does everyone know where it's located on the trade docks?
Aye.
All right. If you don't know, that's perfectly fine. We can tell you. Everybody's aware of where it's at, then
Just look for the big red gate.
pretty much. Alright. Prison guidance. Can you arrest everyone?
No.
The short
Yes.
answer is no.
Can or should?
Damn.
You cannot just arrest someone because you don't like them.
Write that down, Butcher.
Oh. Aye.
Can you?
Yes. Yes.
Could you
and by
speak up? I could not hear him.
he was asking if you could detain them. By detain, if you mean sit there and talk to them until prison staff come to collect them, then yes.
Or like pointing vicinity with your rifle, just to make sure they don't have any wise ideas. If there are.
Refer back to the very beginning where I said do not pull weapons on civilians. If they're pirates or pirate activity, then that's different.
That's what I'm hinting at.
Yes. If they are known pirates, then yes. You can take precautions. Make sure that you have the trade port security with you. as well as someone has gone over to notify prison staff. All right. All right. Any questions about prisoners or prison guidance? They do have a course, by the way, at the prisoner. So if you're interested in that, talk to the Hold on, I've got it in my notes.
Do we have any prison staff here?
Could be Alice LeBlanc.
I had a Vice Warden Giant
the
or Vice Warden LeBlanc.
Exactly, thank you. So you'll speak to the Vice Wardens about the trade security class that they offer.
Is the warden still Master Strong? No.
Is
Strongjaw?
Warden Strongjaw, yes.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. We'll move forward. The most important part of this class, if you don't remember anything of what I've said or anything that's been said here today, the most important part of this class is next. Getting information. Now, you want to make sure that when you're getting information, different groups, I know NID and operations, logistics, they all have different ways of getting information. The basics are the same. You ask them what their name is, where they're from, their ship name, any details that you can think of to ask, the company members, etc. Recording information, make sure you use a book. It's easier to copy the information over to a master book or to include it in a report. If there's an incident, when did it happen? What location? I had someone actually at the trade fair run up to me in a panic and tell me that he had been pirated. And when I asked him when it was, he told me it was 3 days prior. Well, there's nothing we can do about it right now except take the report and move forward. So, yes, make sure you find out when it was, as well as where it was. That is also important. Make sure you file that report with NID and a copy to the PLU and operations. And things to keep in mind, again, what the person's wearing, what made the person stand out, and any details or specific things you can see of the person or the ship. Colors of the sails, any details, any drawings, etc. It's always important. Alright. Any questions about that? Wonderful. Alright. Well, now we're going to get into the fun practical exercise.
May I pass? 'Cause
Alright.
seriously
I want
does
everyone to stand up and pick a partner.
I pretend to play
I
dead.
picked it. I picked the captain. Bonjour.
Okay.
I
can't
picked
have
the
this.
sailor.
This gives me legitimate anxiety. I don't
Alright.
like this. I don't like
Everyone
this in
got
school.
a partner. Is anyone missing a partner?
I am.
I think Weathers is in
Alright.
his head. I think Weathers is in his head over here still.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't fall asleep.
Hopefully.
Alright, Stearman, why don't you partner up with one of the cadet groups?
I couldn't stand doing this stuff in school. It's not. Yeah.
I'll give you all a
I
few
can
extra.
play stupid on a lot of things. I can
Alright,
do
so
a lot
you're
of things,
paired
but this
off.
stuff messes with
You're
me.
going to spread yourself out because you're going to
It's the
have
dumbest
a
thing.
whispering conversation, as it were, your inside voices.
We're about to
go
have-
out into the courtyard.
20 people
before
talk in
you
a
go,
space that
before
is.
Before you go. All right. So the
100 meters across?
exercise is you're going to take 10 minutes,
10 by 10?
and you're going to one of you is going to play the
Maybe
trade
10 by
clerk,
20 room?
the other is going to play the civilian, and you're going
There's
to
no way
practice
this is gonna work.
5 minutes each.
No, it's not even perfect. I don't.
haggling,
I've never liked this because it's.
non-haggling, and pirate report.
I need a
in
reference
tapes.
point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't
Jealousy.
function well in that regards.
All right.
Like it
Go with
needs
me,
something
So
to move on.
go ahead and pick a place
becomes
that
a,
you can talk without over talking each other. Stay close enough though.
And it's one of the reasons I will never
Time
do
for
trade.
10 minutes starts now.
Keep moving around.
Keep wiggling.
All right, masters mates.
It's hard to explain why. And it's something I hated in school too. When
Alright,
they'd
yeah,
have
well,
like,
there's
hey,
also a
do this
cadet.
icebreaker activity where you do this, this, and this. And
Brimstone,
like,
did you
I
have
hated that stuff.
My partner fell asleep right here on the.
All right, you're going to join the other cadet group.
Okay. I can do that.
And so
All right.
I don't plan on joining trade.
alright, so,
One of the primary reasons being is I'm not.
Are you ready?
I'm not good at.
Let's go around and just check.
How do I describe it?
That,
You know, when people go to trade, they'll go and tell a story about,
Just listening in. a
hey,
little
I
bit
found
and-
this item in the deep seas while we were fighting a whale, and they think this should be worth more. My brain just goes, why? And I can't match what they want out of the RP. What they want, even if I just tell, I would shut them down and I would feel terrible about that. It's the same reason I struggle with the medical RP stuff. I don't want to force anyone into something they wouldn't like. And so it kind of goes all together, and I don't want to mess up other people's time. I know that's kind of the thing is sometimes some people are, I can tell when some people are a little heavy-handed. There's actually a cadet in this room right now that is a bit heavy-handed in that regard, where he has a tendency to inject him into conversations when he probably shouldn't. I watched I actually seen the outcome of that on Friday. I watched a sailor get dismissed from the Navy because he kept doing that. He kept injecting himself into conversations where he really shouldn't have, because they want to be the center of attention. They want to be the middle of things. And that's not how everything should work. And you can see that with the way a lot of things function. Sometimes you need to be the person to the side. You need to be the backboard that lets other people have be the center of attention. And when it comes to trade, I struggle more with that because I need to not just be the backboard, but actually allow them to bounce back and forth, let them further their story, let them improve upon what their idea is. Not everyone wants that, and those people I could deal with all day. I could do, hey, these are the items you have, this is the prices that we have for that, and I'll buy on that. I could do that all day long. But when they want me to bounce back and forth on those stories for those purchases, I've seen people sell junk to trade because they wanted to tell a really fun story about it. They're like, hey, I'm telling you this is worth something. And the Navy's expected to go, okay, I can buy that. And my brain just wants to go, no, I can't do that. Too much struggle there.
Dragons.
The pirate report intake, yeah, that's completely normal, and I'm trying to learn that part of it, but it's always the who, what, where, when, why, and how. You can get all those. As much detail as you can. You can usually pin down where anyone is on the islands. If you're like, hey, I was in D2 going to the trade fair and I got attacked by a pirate. Okay, what did they look like? They were, was it a purple vessel, black sails? Was there any particular interesting items on the sails? Did you take note of, did anyone give their names to you? Did anyone have a particular accent that they stood out with, like Pierre? The pudding cushion does, or were they very how do I say this? The pirates are I guess the main actors in the server is a way to look at it. Everything revolves around what they do, and everybody else reacts around that. Civilians are kind of doing their thing. They're not looking to be the center of attention, but they're looking to have some interactions with pirates and Navy and enjoyable time. Pirates, though, they're looking to be the center of attention. This is my show. I want to be the king of the pirates. And you have to react to that, but you can't let them have their way completely, because that's not the way it's written to work in the server. That's why the Navy exists. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a Navy at all. They would just let everyone's a pirate, and there's no civilians, and there's no Navy, and unbalanced wouldn't be fun. So, letting going all back together is, I'm still learning.
I see.
And this kind of thing always, even in real life, fucked me up. So trying to put it into a roleplay scenario and try to put it into the context of the characters is even harder for me. And I struggle with that. I understand the point of it. And then if I was looking to be a trade clerk, I would try to embrace this a lot more. But I can't. I don't want that anxiety. It's stupid. One of those stupid things. I know what it is. I recognize what it is. I still think nope. My brain just wants to go no. I don't want to take from someone else that.
Hello. Have you
take from someone else that they don't want taken. It's the same reason I won't really go into the doctor stuff in the hospital. I don't want to force someone into something they don't want. Because I've seen that time and time again where I'll ask somebody.
What?
Like, as a medic, I'll ask somebody, were you injured in any way? And I just watched them get shot like 4 times and hit by a cannonball, but I'm not going to force them to be like, no, they're like, oh, I'm fine. I don't need anything. I'm like, I'm not going to force it. It takes away from the people in the hospital. But I don't know if I like that the option of the hospital is there, but I don't know how much we could build that up as a function, because some people really don't want to go into the medical RP stuff. So it's hard to force anyone into that. I've seen people that have resisted it and they get punished for that because they didn't want to go into the medical RP in the first place. And then followed up with being punished for not wanting to do something, and man, that felt really bad for me. So that happened, I think actually can't remember their name right now, because the person got injured and they were told to be on light duties for a day, and they ended up going out with their captain instead. So they didn't stay on light duties, and so when they came back from being on their captain, they got punished from when we were landlocked for like 2 or 3 days, and I'm like, man, that's really awful. I felt really bad for them because they got punished for doing something they didn't want to do in the first place, and I'm like,
oh, really?
All right.
Yeah, trade. I like running on trade. I will continue to run on trade. Run for the clerks. Get items off the ships. I'm okay with that because that is a simple transaction of, hey, I've been told these people get this amount of money as long as they provide this amount of product. Go get the product, counts up, complete the transaction. It's straightforward, it's simple, and it's necessary, and it allows the trade clerks that actually do enjoy that and are good at it to continue to work with the civilians and other people that come into the port that want that interaction. So I'm helping someone else get the RP that they want. Downside is the constant issue we keep having with people trying to kidnap Navy personnel is obnoxious, actually. I'm really hoping that stops being a thing. Because they've had to implement everyone going out. If you're not inside the Navy itself, you have to go out in pairs because there's been so many kidnapping attempts.
This is me saluting you.
Mouse got kidnapped one day, and then 2 days later somebody tried to kidnap her again. It's like, what? Somebody tried to kidnap Crampton, and then she had the whole thing with her leg. So now she has a peg leg. Force that's where I see the pirates doing their forced RP. It's a different way to do it. That's why the one gentleman that got dismissed, he kept forcing RP when other people didn't want it. And he got dismissed from the Navy. I predict this is going to happen again to another individual I'm aware of that's currently a cadet. I don't think they generally dismiss cadets unless they really screw up, because the cadet training is for teaching people. Once you're a sailor, though, I could see them getting dismissed. This is also going on in 10 minutes.
How much?
Yeah, that's what it all comes from. And I actually saw a little bit of someone's day got ruined yesterday because a captain changed their changed their time, their patrol time at the last minute because they were coordinating with someone else, and someone else in our crew ended up missing it because the information didn't get disseminated properly, which happens a lot. That's actually one of the main problems in the Navy, and it's just inherent to, hey, we're trying to do everything in character. Is communication is an atrocity.
Tell you what,
if it's
If you were here earlier, you actually saw that happen when we were on parade. Miss Watson had told everybody this training was coming up, and when we were getting ready to go down here to it, and then Miss Crampton came up a second later and tried to hold everyone, but give the exact same announcement. It's like, she didn't know Miss Watson had just given that announcement. And you'll see that over and over again. People get not screwed over, but put in rough positions because people don't communicate.
Cannon.
But then
and I could not think of a way to tell them that I really don't want to do the practical exercise. I have in character, like I just couldn't.
Where you live?
I mean,
and I've seen where people getting jammed into RP that they don't want. Yeah, lack of community. Oh yeah, constantly. The Navy tries its best not to, but that's why there's like there's a general information board, there's a posting board on parade, general information. There's mail, there's all this stuff in place for communication, but if people don't use it, I've actually been seeing it a lot with the whole Marine situation. There's not been consistent communication in regards to God, so many little snippets of conversations in such a small area. I've seen it with the Marines over and over again for the last 2 weeks. Is the only people getting communications are the ones that are in direct lines. The people that are outside of that direct line are getting little to nothing, and it's really starting to frustrate some people because they're not getting, hey, we want to do this. Why can't we do this? Well,
so that.
Yeah, I think the whole point of this training was I don't like haggling. Even in real life, I hate haggling. I will avoid haggling at all costs. That's why the whole car dealership stuff bothers me. Like, hey, the price is this, this, and this. Okay, how much can you do to lower this? I'm like, why? The price is this. It's already the price. Don't need to change. That's why things like Carvana and oh, don't worry about Try. He's Try. It's like things like Carvana, CarMax, another company that I'm trying to think of off the top of my head, are becoming so popular is because they're basically like, hey, here's the price of the car. You want it or not? No trying to upsell. No trying to sideways. No trying to screw someone out of a percentage. So, yeah.
Okay.
That's the function of trade.
Unless you're.
I view the value of trade quite highly.
At least
in that it's both a necessity and it's a main functioning of the server, and RP in that. And the people that enjoy that are good on them for enjoying that because it is not an easy thing. And I wish we had more people in the Navy that did like it. Because only having, what do we have? We have 3 trade secretarias at Pure Hammer Glamorous Crampton. We have 1 master, which actually kind of feels kind of low. 2 master's mates, one of which is, I'm pretty sure Master Mate Damon applied to be an ensign, so he won't be in that position much longer. We have a few. I don't know if we have any master mates. I guess we have Richardson. I think
skeleton with 2 cross-phallic objects.
It's the only thing I could come up with at the time.
And then I've seen a few midshipmen, like Stearman is one of those.
Shit for her Scottish accent.
But it's
still asleep.
We could really use more.
Go ahead and meet me inside.
We could definitely use more clerks, but
Alright, let's go ahead and come back inside.
Yeah, Richard.
It's not an easy thing, and we struggle with that in the Navy. You could tell that because if you count the number of people that are wanted to be Marines, there's at least 4 to every house.
I can
It's a
do that
country.
too. Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Oh, he's
parlez-vous français?
M fou.
Êtes-vous français?
I didn't know I was still in the French Navy. Oh no.
Oui, baguette.
All right. So, does anybody have any questions about the practical exercises? There's a few tips
I need
that
more
I
fortitude.
threw
I
out,
want that at
but,
70.
does anyone have any
I had it at
burning
80 and I
questions
missed
of
it.
trade or anything of that nature?
We did have one scenario come up in our little exercise revolving around a possible pirate incident.
Mm-hmm.
We had basically, I was playing the part of the trade clerk, and the two of my partners, they came up acting as civilians, and they said they were just immediately in that moment pirated just outside the port, and it didn't go that way, but their plan was to lure me out to the ship. But I did consult with Master-Mate Watson about the scenario if I did need to flare for a pirate or what I would have to do or something like that. And I noticed we didn't go over that scenario. If there was,
the numerous kidnapping attempts.
To keep yourself not from getting kidnapped, make sure if you're down at the trade port, because it's a public-facing port, make sure you have a battle buddy.
Yep. I hate it. I hate
Everyone
that there's been so many
understand that.
kidnapping attempts. We have to have people with us now.
Right.
Everywhere we go outside the Navy.
If they had just been actively pirated, we would go directly over to the Plu. There should be somebody available there to be able to assist and move forward there, because there's a lot of coordination. If there's a privateer group there, we would immediately send the privateer group out. If not, the summoning bells would be rang and everything would be in lockdown until the all clear is given. Once the Round Island patrol is concluded. All right.
It's the unoriginality.
Yes, I just thought
something I
that
keep
it might
running
be
into over and
important,
over again
like,
is
part of
just
the
things that are
security training revolving around trade.
people repeating
Like how
the
you
same
have to have
things
your
over and
battle
over
buddy.
again. I'm like,
When you can and cannot flare, Master-Mate Watson identified that if there was no higher ups other than the people I was interfacing with, that I would need visual recognition of
how many times
seeing
can
the
they
ship
kidnap
itself
Mouse?
before
I think
would,
she's been kidnapped
like, pop off a red flare
3
or
times
anything
now,
of that
with
nature. You wouldn't
at
just...
least a couple more attempts on top of that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any
Becky's
other
been
questions? Any burning of questions of trade?
It's
yes.
All right. Mr. Cake first.
So during the training exercise of the role-playing type, I accidentally screwed up and gave them a higher price than the listed in the book. But I was able to make, actual like a lifetime customer. He's going to keep bringing back pigs. Is it okay to haggle over a little bit, especially if you're undercutting what they want? Say he wanted a gold per pig, I offer 75 silver per pig.
Yes, that's haggling.
That's haggling.
I haggled. Sweet.
Haggled. Good job. All right. Another scenario before we get to you, Miss Watson. Another scenario before it fleets my mind was someone was asking what to do if they were playing the part of the trade clerk and
And
they were
names.
asked
Names
about
are people are really
animals,
unimaginable names.
It doesn't matter what.
Some people
what
are good
is.
about
If
it.
you're asking
Some people
about
it's
something
like
and you're unsure and you need
like
to go
Smith.
find
Sure,
someone.
there's gonna be 1,000 Smiths.
That is
that's
what your
expected.
runner
Please,
is
same thing. But how many hammerhands can there be? Or
Oh, that was
So
ours,
keep
man.
that
And
in
you made sure point to tell us, give your runner a time limit to search, or they will not stop searching.
Absolutely.
Yep. I spent 20 minutes
Alright,
once looking for this
another scenario out there was the Kraken, the baby Kraken that falls under the Research Institute. You can offer to pay and offer to have them transfer it over to the Research Institute. There should be a flyer that's inside the trade stall with that information. Alright. Miss Watson, what was your question?
Well, it's more of an add to the security part of it. When you do trade as a runner or as a clerk, it doesn't really matter, or you're at the dock, please do not go on civilian ships.
Nope.
In case of kidnapping attempts or something, they always try to lure you on the ship. Try to resist that temptation.
If you are going to go on a civilian ship, let's say Hugo's ice cream boat pulls up and, he's offering ice cream and it's been paid for. What do you do?
Katie.
Can anyone tell me?
Get a battle buddy?
Exactly. Get a battle buddy first, then get
Let me
the
see.
ice cream.
What
if it's rum raisin?
Even if it's rum raisin.
Get a battle
It's
buddy
really
and
hot,
ice
and I need the ice cream now.
You must have a battle buddy. This is how we prevent people from being kidnapped.
If I painted a face on my finger, does that count as a battle buddy?
No, it has to be a separate entity.
What if I named him and I convinced the person that it was a separate entity?
No. It must
Okay.
be a separate person.
Miss Crampton.
Aye.
If I could just say something that I found out yesterday. Apparently the Spitz fish and chip ship uses actual human spit in their recipes, so, just everybody here be careful with that.
Stop kink shaming Baptiste.
Is that
It's not
like
kink
a
shaming, they're
malicious
literally-
rumor or plain
they're-
fact?
No, that's plain fact.
He
They
was
worked up to
asking
myself
the
and they
people to
cook
spit in a
it.
bucket at DefenseCon.
They cook their fish and chips with actual human
See, that's
spit.
somebody doing something creative. It's the food trucks.
Richard, you missed out earlier. I'm glad you're here now, though. We talked about the incident with, the money
Oh,
incident.
yes. With the rhino. Captain Flemington, were you aware of the entire situation?
Maybe.
No.
I figured there was a lot of going back and forth with information. So the town Port Ludogen had just lost the breeder, the individual that actually set up the animal auction, and the animal auction was going to be a way to for them to raise funds for the town to put back into the trade. So yes, that's why I had such a high budget for it. And the 3 cows that we purchased, I ended up donating back to them.
I like the food truck idea.
as
And
they
the
were
ferryman. Those are good
last
ideas.
cows that,
I love the
that particular
originality of
individual
those.
had
Those are
raised.
awesome ideas. And going postal, same thing.
Sentimental.
They became they're an inherent part of the server.
Oh, that's good.
I love it.
Nice.
I love those.
So you helped spur the economy, Captain. Congratulations.
I did a good thing.
You did, and thank you for haggling with me. It was quite fun.
Yes, of course. Anytime. Anytime you want to give me a ludicrous budget, I'm willing to do my part.
Wonderful. Next time, though, try doing smaller increments back and forth. It makes it more entertaining.
Oh, of course, of course.
Actually, kind of funny story at the trade fair. One of the auctions was someone was trying to buy something for 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper, 1 pebble. And I ended up purchasing it, and then I ran up to them and said, "Give me the pebble and you can have the animal."
Did you say a pebble?
Yes. I wanted to see the pebble.
Did you get the pebble?
What was it? A good pebble?
Did. I actually did. It was a bullet.
He shot you?
No, he gave me a bullet for my gun.
Oh, okay. He didn't give you a bullet from his gun, did he?
No. He
All
handed me. It was what he called a pebble because he didn't know what it was.
Oh, you didn't know what a bullet was?
Well, he didn't use them, so.
Oh, all right.
Not to circle back too much, but do rhinos count as battle buddies?
No.
Oh, okay.
Animals and mutes do not count as battle buddies.
Mutes was
The
gonna be
only
the next
time.
question.
The only time that a mute is considered a battle buddy is if it's been authorized by the Admiralty.
Oh.
Or the Master Chief.
Or it's sitting on a
Can
puckle.
we just a bigger venue for the next trade fair, please?
Speaking of which, before,
2 weeks
before
for the
I
next one.
get into that, this concludes the Academy course. Thank you all for attending. If you have any feedback, I'm willing to take that in. You don't have to stay for this next part if you don't want to. As far as the trade fairs, let me look right
My
quick.
God, it's almost 3 o'clock.
know
I did not
have
think
it
this.
here.
I thought this would be another half-hour lesson. Holy
That is
craptaculars.
Here it is. Alright, can you all still hear me?
Yes.
Wonderful. I actually got 5 applications for
That's cool.
future
The
trade
trade fair is a
fairs.
cool ass idea.
Frostthorn, Ambition, Port Shiny, Ambition
But-
again. Why did they? Okay, I got 4. And Hotel Royale.
Hotel
So
Royale is
I'm
cool.
looking
I actually
forward to
really like Hotel
reviewing
Royale.
that. I'll have that posted at some point today. And yes, we'll be doing a port trade fair meeting tomorrow evening. For those interested in attending, it'll be down at the tavern. And yes,
No,
any
I made the decision at the start of this. that-
I have a question
time is it?
regarding the selection of the locations of trade fair.
The selections. We've been taking the adverts I want to take the adverts at the trade fair proper. This shows that they can support their fellow trade ports
Boots
with,
on a
with
gun
their
deck. That's where my
trade
character belongs.
fairs.
There it goes. I knew it was getting close. Oh, I knew I was getting really close. Oh, wait a couple minutes for it to come back. The training was over with. I knew I was getting close though, but yeah, I made the conscious decision that my character's boots on a gun deck, or boots on a cannon, I guess, or hands on a cannon, one way or another, is the best place for my character. Just simple, easy, no real goals. I wanted to be a cannonsmith at the start, but I don't think that's just feasible right now. So I either missed the opportunity or I'm just not going to pursue it. I'm not sure which yet. But it's... I came up with a different goal. Ow! Hurt myself. It's interesting. I went with a simple goal because I'm still learning. I'll admit that. These people have been doing, a lot of these people are doing it for years and years, playing this, playing other ones, and just getting into it and enjoying it. Winning's not the goal, it's just along the way. $82 people a week right now. We're starting in there. They actually started implementing a bit of the ideas that I had in regards to one of the ones I was thinking about making the character's goal was like create an artillery specialist for the ship, and I'm still seeing the need for it. But problem is they're trying to roll it into the captain's role, or they're trying to create a lead cannoneer. Problem is, you can't see anything from the gun deck. The smoke is so heavy that you can't see from the gun deck if you're landing on target or not, or where the other shots are landing. You're blind. The only one that can see it is a captain and lieutenant on the podium. Thing is, lieutenants could do it. They're helpful. Captains are trying to juggle so many things at once in combat that you can see them. They lose track of things, such as, hey, yeah, you're calling out we're missing shots. we don't understand why we're missing those shots. Is the target moving towards us? Is the target moving away from us? Is it running in parallel? Do we need to aim higher? Do we need to aim lower? Which one of us is missing? You say, well, hey, your shots are high, aim lower. Well, what if you're one of the lower people that are actually already hitting it, and you tell them aim lower, and they start putting them in the water instead of on target? There they were. Breaking communication is a problem. I see the people on Lieutenant's podium being able to actually do that, except for the couple ships designs actually work against that idea. But one of the things that I did see that actually helped a lot, and I started with, I think Lieutenant Burke was one of the first ones who saw it, is the captain's targeting. Being able to put the crosshair on your target makes a world of difference. I can track, is that target closing? Is that target getting away? It gives me something to aim at through the smoke. And I think they're kind of trying to roll it into the lead cannoneer role, but it ain't gonna work. You need somebody on top deck that can see the shots land. You can't see shit from the gun deck anymore. Well, at least as far as I've ever played, you can't see shit from the gun deck. It looks cool.
That at least a member of trade is with you. Then they can carry the trade price book and have it at their disposal.
I like that idea a lot. That'd be good. That'd be a very good idea.
Aye.
We could do that actually. Well, I'm not sure if we can implement it now because my patrol is going to be in the E1, D1, region. But for my upcoming patrols, I'm going to be going into the G6, F6 regions, and I feel like we don't really get down there that often. I would like to have a member from trade with a little stipend and a book and maybe some things that we need to purchase so we can go round and about and see if we can't do some trade from, citizens who are, far, far out into the reaches of the water that we don't normally see.
Oh, absolutely. And if any of the trade staff want to volunteer for those deployments, feel free. Just come and talk to myself or one of the other secretaries about stipend and or the trade book.
Excellent.
I like it. All right. Well, this concludes the academy course for trade and what is it. So if there's no other questions, you're all dismissed, and thank you again very, very much. I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Secretary.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now that class is dismissed, you might be hearing some summoning bells here shortly for my patrol. So.
Lovely, Captain. Lovely.
Gonna need to get some water. Whoa, Bingleton. Does Bingleton have a cow? Whatever. We had the same thought. Why does Bingleton have a cow? Oh, I was curious.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you. At ease.
River seems to be lagging a little bit.
Hello.
He's back.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, everyone. How are we feeling?
Fine, sir.
Fine.
Good, good. You'll learn a thing or two at the academy about trade.
Aye.
Aye. Good, good, it's good, it's good, good, good. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to come in. I know everyone's still shuffling away from, classes. Have you been, Ferguson? They say. Get some coffee, maybe some tea. You a tea drinker?
Nope.
You like tea?
Scottish, sir. We drink whiskey.
That's how you flavour the tea, right?
Fair enough, Captain.
Isn't that how they make Irish coffee?
Scottish tea. Yes.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, my granddaddy always said, breakfast is the most important drink of the day.
Ah, Secretary. Captain?
Hello, Miss Crimpton. Very well.
Does rum count as breakfast, sir?
No.
Yes, it does. It's the most important meal of the day.
I suppose
Breakfast
it depends
counts.
on who you ask.
It does if it's in coffee.
Well, looks like we got everyone here. Stand at ease. Fuck. If you do not have 2 to 3 hours to give to this voyage, I will make it brief. You are dismissed. Excellent. Wow, this might be the most amount of people I've ever had for a journey. I might even actually have to, skim a little bit here.
You could pick from.
Yes. Flemington's finest, step forward.
You have any online? Or brick?
That's go with him.
It's brick.
All training done by the captain.
Yep. Bosun,
if you have
step forward.
Feel free to go with him, okay?
Do we have any bosuns?
Bosuns are few and far between.
Yes, hitting a whale today, I guess. Out of everyone in this line, there's not a single one of you with bosun experience?
Not again.
None, monsieur.
Medic, sir.
None? What's going on? There used to be many proud bosuns. Now there's none.
I've been secondary, but not primary, Captain.
There you go.
Oh, you're a bosun? Step forward. You're a primary bosun now. Congratulations. And you're going to teach everything that you know to... Which cadet over there is most interested in learning bosunry?
Oh, no.
Which one of you wants to hold the responsibility of an entire ship and its crew on your shoulders?
I'd like to.
Oh, God.
Which one of you is going to take the initiative?
Cadet.
Captain,
I
Can I
like
ask-
that.
can I ask how attached to your ship you are?
Well, a ship and a captain always are attached. I'd say that I love my ship more than I love my mommy. And I love me mommy very much.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the crew.
Well, my new bosuns. Step forward, cadet, and my newest bosun. And your name is?
Sailor Meow.
Say the meow?
Meow.
Meow.
Meow?
Meow. Sorry.
Is there a cat?
I don't see one at the moment.
Oh, then who's meow?
I'm Meow, sir.
You're meow?
Yes, sir. Sailor
Oh,
Meow.
meow. Oh, hello, meow. Well, you can report to the Homburg, make sure it's stocked with the cadet, teach the cadet all that you know. The Homburg is an interesting craft. I'll give you some time to learn it, whilst I sort everyone else out.
So,
You require an acting XO, sir.
I do. Who said that?
Would it be... that'd be myself, sir. Richardson.
Ah, Richardson. Yes. Wait, aren't you a bosun, Richardson?
Every now and then, it's not my primary duties.
Duty. Well, you've got the most experience being a bosun.
Out of the line currently, I would disagree. There's a few bosuns in line that are well more experienced than myself.
Wait, what?
Where?
Why did not a single one of those bosuns step forward?
Audible gasp.
Anyone that's a
Interest-
secondary bosun, tertiary bosun, step forward. If you've ever done bosunry, step forward.
Lack of
I mean,
initiative.
every single person should be stepping forward on this line to that last one.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
If you've
There's
never
a lack of
bosuned,
initiative
then that
here
means
that's
you
been-
didn't pass bosunry training as a cadet.
Step back into line.
I'm a medic.
Let it be known that when I ask for a bosun, and no one steps forward, and then I have to pick people, well, there are people who have bosuns in the
seen
past.
Dewberry.
I make note of that.
Oh, we finally got around to post.
I'm just disappointed in the lack of initiative. We'll move forward. from this,
Extremely.
though. Richardson, you're my XO. Head down to the Homburg.
Aye, sir, to the Homburg.
Those who've got experience with cannoneering, step forward and are well experienced. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Jean-Baptiste. You're not.
I think
6.
I'm
You're
gonna be the
6.
fucking medic again. God damn it.
Head down to the Homburg. Report to the gun deck. Select your cannons.
Nice. Captain, I would be best suited to top deck, I believe.
Why is that?
Like Jean-Baptiste, I am a Marine. I'm also lock picking experienced.
Oh, excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're my top deck crew. 10, 12, 13, 14. Let me do a quick.
I think he put me on 4. I assume he put me on 4. Ah.
Pipe should need saving. You know, from the trenchman or anything.
On to the misery. Oh fuck! I meant to get rid of that. Balls. I didn't get to go up the house for it. I need. Oh, I don't even have one in here.
Jean-Baptiste, are you on top deck again? Hi, bro.
Hello.
I can indeed, don't worry.
Yeah, Barclay.
Who threw this on the ground?
What is it?
Personal requisition order form.
What were you gonna say, Weathers?
Nothing.
I've tried bosuning, I can't stand it. I don't have the personal, what's it?
Yeah, you don't want to go to the bath.
Someday I'll look into it.
Personal
Baptiste.
exuberance to be a bosun.
Peace.
Someday for me, but right now I'm a medic, so that takes up
Like,
most of my.
I don't have the ability to command people to do anything, so I take orders better than I give them.
Ah.
Could you put me
I'm
on the
gonna
list?
take Cannon
Sure.
1, but I do have the ability to.
SM Steerman.
Mid-Shipmate Weathers, could you add my name to the list, please?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Spearman and Brimstone.
Oh, he actually did what I think he did. Good God.
What?
All right, that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is the HMS Enterprise to the port. Yes?
Yeah.
Go ahead and look at the mute on the aft.
Hello, everyone. Everything's
on gun
good?
deck. Stand by your cannons.
Not yet.
Just so we know who's who and was.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, once everybody gets signed in.
Captain, the only thing you have in your ammo box is about 70 bar shot.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we should make an amend to that then, shall we?
In the magazine, I'm seeing 1,200 cannonballs.
Okay, there's multiple ammo boxes. I'm sorry, Captain. First time
Yes,
I've
it
been
is
on this
right.
ship.
There are two, yes, be aware of that. There are two ammunition boxes. One
I was a
back here,
tad
one in the
concerned.
front. Yep,
Yeah,
long
for his
lines are loaded with the correct shot.
His
Yeah,
previous
this is
loadout
a
had a different
very
setup.
fully stocked vessel.
You have a
Bosuns,
return time,
You'll note that
Captain?
there are 30 planks.
2 to 3 hours.
What's that?
Yep. Do we have a specific return time, sir?
Yes. Ensign.
2 to 3 hours, so expect 6 o'clock Eastern to be the latest.
How could we still move with the whole harbor house in our ship, sir?
Because she's the fastest vessel, and she's still faster than every vessel in the fleet with this much weight.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Alright, need some extra hammers, Captain.
Alright, go grab some extra hammers. Everyone has hammer and buckets. Let me see your hammer and buckets. Even I've got a hammer and a bucket. Okay, I just have a bucket, not a hammer. But I've got a bucket, which is the most important thing.
Do you need a hammer, sir?
Yeah, I need a hammer.
I have got plenty.
Our patrol will take us to D1 through E1. There's known pirate waters. There are also known whale waters. So we don't run into either. Yes.
In E1, the Northwest Island is a bit of a narcolepsy zone, from what I've heard.
Alright, we're going to stay clear from that island.
It is also one of the known pirate ports.
It's only really if you step
using
foot
sleuth
on
magic,
the
are they?
island where it's safe to just avoid.
Oh,
it.
great.
Oh.
Someone's already fell asleep on there.
Oh, Captain, apparently it's only if we set foot on the island.
Oh, good.
At least that was the case
Mr.
when
Tom
we went there the other day.
Blackwater was
we were fine
a
sailing
part of
around it,
this
but as soon as
cruise
we
manifest, yes.
made landfall, we passed out.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Mr. Tom Blackwater? Is he,
Don't think so.
No? Oh, he's someone residual. He needs to be taken off. Someone grapple him. He's in the back of the aft castle.
While they're doing that,
Monitoring?
can everyone check their pockets, make sure they're not carrying any useless items, thatch, wood, fiber, doors, buildings, entire ships,
rocks,
500 pounds of stone.
keys, paperwork left in the warehouse.
I got drugs.
Oh, crap. I don't have an... Oh, I thought... I did this wrong. I thought that I had full crew. I don't have full crew.
How not? I don't know if. Yeah.
I think I do. No,
We
wait,
only
no,
currently have 5 positions filled on gun deck, Captain.
Well, someone's over there, helping get the sleeper off.
Well, Barclay was top deck, so.
Captain.
Uh-huh.
There's one for you.
There you go.
Yep.
Got 12, so we got 14. With the mutes included, and myself. That makes 15. Anyway, we have room for 2 more. I don't think we need it, though. I think we'll be fine.
Sleeper's been removed, sir.
Excellent. Alrighty then. I want all Unit 1 to their stations, the gun deck. Top deck. You have these cannons, however, you also have the long 9s up front. Report to stations as soon as you can, when ordered to. Do I have all members on gun deck down below?
You've got Cannon 3 missing a crew member.
Looks like Cannon 4, actually.
Or Cannon 4. I
Cannon
apologize.
4's
miscount.
missing a crew member. Who wants to fill that in? Or
Need
should
a
we?
volunteer?
We should
I can
probably.
move. I can
We
move to
should
Cannon
probably
6
grab.
as the medic. If Pip wants to
Uh,
take the top deck.
We could do that.
Yeah,
Pip,
yeah.
would you like to take top deck? Excellent. Thank you. Idea. I think we're set to go then.
Oh, can you get the door? Brimstone, do you mind if I take Cannon 6?
No, we'll just shift forward. We'll be fine.
Damn it.
Alright, all crew assigned to stations, Captain. Permission to stand them down.
One moment. We need to do the firing
Brimstone, I
at
fucked
Lord's
this up.
Island, and then they may stand down.
Oh, this is gonna be
Of
good.
course.
Brimstone. Fuck this up. It'll help.
What? What are you doing?
Unit 1, port side.
I was trying to rename it.
Don't miss.
Don't miss the rhino? Okay.
Fire when ready.
As I say, sir, your rhino's on that island.
What? No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
What?
is.
There's
Why
a
is it
rhino
on that island? Who moved my rhino?
Wait, what?
The
I
rhino's
see a
on the
rhino on
island.
there. There's no way that's my rhino. If somebody moved my rhino, it'd be quite cross.
Thank you, Brimstone.
So fucking.
Have you seen the first bosun?
Yes.
Just
Kind of spit.
Permission to stand down, Captain.
Permission granted. Stand down, Unit 1, in top deck. And yes, I want you on my sails, and I'll order you to keep me the wind or cut my sails.
Thank you, Brimstone. I lost the ability to shift that to a naval
sir,
cannon.
understood.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Like the reason. So. Also, my hair was too short. I look better this way.
Alright, second question I have. Does everybody have their bandages that they should have?
Wait.
I could use 2.
Alright, meet me on mid-deck if you
I
need
could
to.
take a couple as well.
Brimstone could use 2.
Go. You two have yours?
I need some bandages
Right there.
as well. If
Right
you're
there.
there.
Can you see them? Alright, there you go.
I
Then
do not
cadet.
see the primary bosun.
I thought she was trying to grab those.
Yeah, who is the primary
There you go,
bosun?
Mew.
Do you have yours, Sailor?
I have one.
No, I had a headache when I was
Sailor
trying to
Mew, are you aboard?
Sailor Meow. Sailor Mew aboard?
Thank you.
I was gonna say, sir, I didn't see a bosun down on the gun deck when I was down there at all.
What the hell? Is Sailor Mew not aboard this ship?
Did we lose our bosun? Or leave without him?
I believe, I believe you left the.
I think
Going out without a
Mew, stand
bosun?
up.
Mew!
Keel is clear.
Keel's clear. I believe we left without our bosun, monsieur.
Oh my god.
They'll be in the latrine.
That's funny. He left port without his bosun.
I can confidently say that's the first time I've ever been on a voyage where we've left the bosun back at port.
Well, he definitely didn't hurry.
Did not. I thought
he was aboard because he was asking about the cannon shots.
Aye, cadet, are you aboard, secondary bosun?
I am.
Aye, do you know what he was doing when he got off?
I think he went to go get a hammer.
Yeah, he said something about extra hammers.
Oh.
But then he never came back. He said that like 10 minutes ago. I just assumed he was back on. It doesn't take 10 minutes to get hammers.
Yeah.
And all the way to the warehouse.
A lot of us have spare hammers too, so.
Oh shit,
did he
that's
go all
funny.
the way back to the warehouse to get the hammers?
I bet you he did.
I bet you money he did.
Where the fuck is Turner? Is Turner not here?
Nope.
Turner, I don't think he was awake.
Oh
I was going to say, I could have sworn Turner was here. He has like 7 fucking hammers on him at all times.
As any good sailor should.
I have 4.
So
I carry the 1, maybe.
is this a we go back to port situation?
No.
No, this is, we're going to fire a blue flare and then get his ass back on here. And if someone else decides to straggle on in, we'll invite him because we have one more spot.
So we are.
Oh.
I'll get a blue flare ready when you say.
I need to check that. There's no way that's my bloody rhino.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I'm willing to bet it is, sir.
Wait, did you not see if it was by your house, Captain?
What are the odds he showed up to the docks as we were departing?
Did he?
Oh, there is a 110% chance that it's exactly what happened.
Uh-huh. Fire blue flare.
Alright, blue flare going out. Panic then, I thought it was the red one.
That would have been very bad.
Yeah. The next red episode.
Aye, sir, up by the up by the building.
Those sons of bitches!
Is it your rhino,
Yeah,
sir?
there is a rhino.
It's my
That is your rhino, sir.
Did they take the saddle off it? Yeah, they took the saddle off.
They took the saddle off it and they took the gold paint off of it.
Well, sir, the paint washes off in the rain, so.
At least it's happy and healthy, Captain.
I think it might be deaf by now, but yeah.
Happy and healthy, just had a broadside fired at it.
I mean,
Oh,
clearly
that's
we
not
didn't
the first
hit
one.
it with the broadside. Could always be worse.
I do have to ask, was anybody aiming for the rhino when they fired the broadside?
Not.
No.
Totally no. Absolutely not. Why would I ever do something like that, Richardson? That would be animal cruelty.
Better not.
They really put his fucking rhino on
Is
it.
it
I
really
saw them
animal
do it. I
cruelty
thought they were
if
going to
it's
put it
dead?
back.
Yes, that is the definition of animal cruelty. It's doing something malicious towards an animal, resulting in its harm and/or death.
This sounds like an admiral thing.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, we're already running 20 minutes behind
As
now.
I'm saying, if I see anyone beating a dog, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that 12-hour patrol. My god. Ooh. Captain, that was a very nice 12-hour patrol.
Why did they take the saddle off it?
Blue flare going up.
Oh. Somebody just glided down.
Oh, now they're going to go to.
Hey, can't hear the ship fall very far.
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's a different ring to it.
Tell it's a ship bell and not D-bell.
Ding ding, not ding.
Then again,
ding.
most people will just kind of think summoning bell and,
Aye.
you know, put two and two
Then
together.
My brain stops after summoning bell.
Do you want me to go landside, sir? See if I can go find him or another.
Hold on
Put
a
his
second.
food barrel in the helm. I just forget that.
So you go up, re-ring the bells, and pretend that.
Oh wait, who's that?
Bear.
He's in the water, sir. Behind us.
Is that who I think it is?
Now,
Yeah.
is that you?
Yes, I'm in the water.
Now, we thought you were on the ship.
It's okay, Captain.
Sir, there's no salt in your food barrel.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Is there food in the food barrel at least?
Aye.
That's all right. We'll just stop.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, these rations got like 5 hours left, and they go like one by one.
Yeah.
So just taking taking the bets now. What's the over/under that we run into another whale today? Anyone?
Baptiste, I'll throw you overboard myself.
5% chance we run into it.
100% chance. Sure, every
Now.
combines and
I think there's supposed to be 2 railings here.
I'll be the bearer
I
of
don't
bad
need-
news. There was
I
about
don't-
5 up there.
Okay, we have 1 gold from the captain on whether or not we run into a whale or not. He's 1 gold for anybody else.
What's the phrasing?
Bosun
on
to the
running
keel?
into?
What about running into the...
It's a counter.
Do we want another lucky broadside?
No, because we're going to hit my rhino.
Are you sure?
Anybody else want to add into the betting pool?
But considering the captain carrying the ship, I'd probably only bet on the same side as him.
Friday the 12th.
You never know.
I mean, going by your wording, all we have to do is see a whale fin, and the captain would automatically win a gold.
Okay, we have to come within pants shitting distance. Let's say that.
Pants shitting distance.
But hey,
Still,
Mew Maker, could you
Captain
come
is
to the deck real
steering
quick?
Well, here's my question. Do you have the money to actually
He's asking-
Let's go
counter
up front.
the
Up front.
bet?
I wouldn't want to counter the bet, is the problem.
No,
If
no,
he's-
no. My
quick.
question is to Jean-Baptiste. Do you have the money to actually pay out the bet?
I mean, the captain is providing the gold, but I do have enough silver to actually back some of this bet, yes.
It's not going to be the case where you have to go to trade to borrow 200 gold for a bet.
So when you're
Looks like a
boasting,
rhino, yes.
you check
I've been
here.
I have quite a bit of silver saved up.
I've got quite a bit of money, but I'm not going to disclose how much.
That's normal
Enough
sailing
for
damage.
hats.
You're gonna have
Normal
at
sailing
least a
damage.
single copper piece.
Sir, I'm assuming we're going to rescue the rhino when we get back.
Oh, 100% we're going to rescue the rhino. Then I've got just the
one's
place to
damaged.
put it.
Oh my.
Inside of ops?
From the
It's inside of a certain someone's room.
Shitting on somebody's doorstep, as it were.
Wear and tear.
Oh.
That's how I met my first wife.
Freaking hammer keeps breaking right now. 'cause
I'm
fucking
sorry, I
more.
beg your pardon.
Sorry.
I take it as I was listening, I heard the captain doing a bucket and hammer check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're good.
All right, Starman, how you doing?
Bohemian, actually, technically.
Rhapsody.
Yes.
Who?
All right. Well, we've got some
Okay,
good
heading.
wind. What's our current heading?
All right, Mr. Brimstone.
Alright.
You are Gunner 5, correct?
I am Gunner 5, correct.
If I call for a bucket, you will be the first bucket I call. Or when I call.
Currently about 13 knots heading north by northwest, Captain.
Excellent.
Northeast. North by northeast.
You mean northeast, right?
All these
Aye.
years.
Yeah, that one. I was testing you. And by that I mean I was looking at my map the opposite way around.
Mew, there's a couple planks and a couple gun ports, a couple planks that got hurt from him hitting the seawall.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Copy it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go take a look.
No, they gave me my.
And you know, Baptiste, you don't have to wear the helmet.
I know, but
Who's my who's my secondary bosun?
It's the cadet.
The cadet.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody explained that. Explain that to me. They just
The
said cadet.
captain took you on the line.
All right, come on, cadet. You got hammers, yes? How many hammers?
You want the heater on, sir?
Ah! Why
I'm
would that be?
alright.
Because he got stuck with a cadet.
Cadet, make-
Page fair as well.
How many?
Oh, to be honest, we had a cadet yesterday who did a fantastic job.
Yeah, the hammer, I got one.
So.
But yeah, Barclays, the reason I wear the helmet is because it makes me feel safe.
What?
It also protects you from stuff like this. Yeah.
Sting.
Honestly, with the headache, I expected him to go launch.
That's alright. We can leave behind. Ooh, what you throwing overboard?
Oh.
Overboard? What?
No, sir. He was just throwing some junk overboard.
Oh, alright.
He had some teeth in his pocket or something.
Yes.
Permission to go up to the helm, Captain?
Right, yes.
Why the fuck do I have so much puppy tea on me? Anyone want puppy tea?
Not really.
Probably
That's
from
alright.
Gowan.
That stuff, I cook cold turkey.
Yeah, I don't like the shits that it gives you.
Apparently puppy milk is better.
Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's... yeah.
You can milk poppies?
You
Well,
squeeze them.
You have titties?
Well, actually, I mean, you don't have to squeeze them. I think you just cut them a little bit.
Oh.
Wait, isn't that how heroin is made?
Yes. It's also morphine.
Ensign, do you have your medicated bandages?
Good lord, Wind needs to just decide where it wants to go. It's changed its mind throughout this entire journey.
Sorry, sir, it's us. It's the originals were on board.
I'm going to go use the bug log.
Fun.
Yeah, whose job is it to save the bog log if we go down?
Isn't that
all of you.
technically the
It is the
technically
duty.
the XOs?
Yes, it's the duty of the XO, whoever else is there in the immediate vicinity. I know Mr. Brick saved the bog log last time.
My God.
Save
a hero.
Save the what, sir?
Bog log.
Bog
You
log.
know where the bog log is?
It's the log your bog.
Can't say I'm
Every time
familiar.
log.
Yes, it's a log that's in the bog that logs every log that every sailor's made whilst in the bog. It remains in the bog, thus is the log of the bog log.
At the bottom of the sea?
I have a question for you, Captain.
I have an answer.
All right. I have to go up to the helm, use my inside voice. Hold on. Come up there, since that way I don't interrupt other conversation. Anyway, my question, Captain, is because I have narcoleptic fits when I try to write in any logs that other parties have written in, would I have to give a description of my log for the bog log, put into the log to another sailor so they could record what log I submitted to the bog?
Yes. Have problems recording things in the log, can ask the sailor to go into the bog with you, and after you've finished your log, you can ask them to write in the log about your log in the bog log.
Perfect. Excellent.
I filled out the bog log for somebody that passed out.
I'll need someone who is very good at using adjectives and descriptive language to write down my description of my log in the bog log.
You know, that's a much nicer answer that you gave, Captain, than I would have had. I just told him to smear it on the wall.
Excellent.
Fuck.
Good God.
Finger painting, you know? Might as well.
Are you sure you're not an original? Jesus.
I probably should be at this point. Now I'm hoping to join the Ubu crew with Captain Murphy.
Wait, is that literally what they're calling themselves?
Is that what he's calling
I think
himself?
it's an inside name. I don't know what they're actually going to be called yet.
Captain, did you hear Ensign Harris took his lieutenant's exam yesterday?
I did.
Oh God, don't remind me.
He's super stressed about it.
You'll be fine. You've got this. I can't think of another ensign as deserving as you for lieutenant's position.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Pip.
What?
How do you think you did on it?
I actually think I did
That's
alright.
a spicy game. We probably have a lot more space on it than we should.
It's a very, very,
You're
very,
way closer than I would like at the moment.
Class level, though.
He's
This
just
is
nervous.
true.
I'm confident in.
Have you ever heard the theory of self-actualization, Mr.
Oh yeah, I
Harris?
know. They added questions from the classes that were taken. I didn't attend them all, and we were supposed to get like summarized books after it, but we didn't. So.
Oh
There's a
my.
few questions people couldn't answer in it.
Oopsie.
I'm sure you'll smash it, Ensign.
And something to be true, and then it manifests itself in your reality.
You're still in B2. I'm assuming you're still
This
in
be
B2.
true, Captain.
Wake up to reality.
Why is it then every time I imagine myself not being 1,000 platinum in debt, I still remain 1,000 platinum in debt?
Isn't that 10,000 gold?
You're 1,000 platinum in debt.
Jesus Christ.
I made bad calls, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I made a couple of bad calls. A couple of bad calls is all.
Right.
That
Wait,
means
so
Only
times
takes
100 gold.
bounce back, sir.
It's 100,000 gold.
I know, I just made a couple of bad
A couple of bad calls, Captain.
couple of bad
100,000 gold, Captain.
no, just a couple of bad calls is all.
Captain, I have a question. Did you come here just to escape, like, the debt collectors, or like? Have you considered, like, faking your death and starting a new life? I hear Cuba is really nice this time of year.
I was thinking Tahiti and becoming a mango farmer with my great uncle. His name is Dutch. He talks
going to say-
non-stop about, mangoes in Tahiti.
I was going to say though.
All
but,
hands, make ready for Shimmer.
He's making a Red Dead
I
Redemption.
hear
question for the
Tahiti's
crew.
a wonderful place.
if you have the money for it.
East, I would keep her board.
I have a question. What is the correct doneness of steak, in your personal opinion, Captain Flemington?
All hands. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Taste the shimmer.
Shimmer.
Well done, Gemma.
Immediate whale. What happened Friday?
Meat.
Can we go back through?
Oh fuck. Oh
I don't know why he likes corner shimmering so much. He just does it.
Of steak.
Ah, yes. Some good history right there.
Mhm.
I
Go for
prefer
a
my
good
steaks
steak.
red
We should
and
be in this
raw.
region for a while.
no. Nice, nice.
And
Rare.
replace
Isn't that called blue?
Yes,
Actually,
it's
yes.
called Pennsylvanian Blue.
Oh my.
Jesus. So
It's
I
when
have
you get a hard crust on the outside and it's raw on the inside.
That's actually kind of delicious sounding, right? No. But
Okay,
I
here we
have a general rule about steak. If I'm eating out somewhere, like
Sloop 270.
Let's sink them.
Heard, thank you.
You will.
Somebody prepare a green flare.
Green flare ready.
Thank you.
You just,
Red flare ready?
You want this pointed at your face?
You don't have to be shy about it if you are. Like you have anxiety or something.
Port side's going to deliver one broadside that will sink it.
got it.
All right.
On it,
No,
Captain.
just let them pass. We're not going to bug them. Unless they fail their sails.
They have green
We'll
sails,
hold.
Captain.
A good green sail. I want to tell Mew that Pip is the.
I am
great
concerned,
former
Captain.
voice.
One of these days, somebody's going to take that order
I don't know
literally,
that in character.
and then we're going to have issues with civilian vessels.
It would also be very funny if it happened.
It would be hilarious.
It
and
would
you
be
know,
hilarious.
perspective
Yes.
of the Navy is everything is permitted so long as it's funny.
He has a point.
Is that so, sir?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard that yet.
No, everything is permitted as long as it's funny.
He's not wrong, which is what hurts.
Oh man.
Does that only pertain to the Navy, though?
You can stay on
Yes.
top, cadet.
Ability kill, Captain.
Oh, I will ask, Captain. How was War Games? What was it? 3 days ago?
Oh, it went well. I didn't get to participate, but Worthington and Angry battled it out, and Worthington actually came out on top.
Did
Hey,
Boarding crew
what's
represent?
what's with that that sloop side?
What do you mean? What's with the sloop side?
Is it the paint job or?
Probably the paint job. They are
Hey.
sales flared. No,
if it was that
disregard
sloop
that
that we
again.
were just next to, it's a light and green color for the sail.
Well, I was looking at like the planks and stuff. It looked like it was skeletonized.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe they were just
Maybe
using like,
they're
a darker
doing a bit of bosun
plank.
training.
Yeah.
They must be like doing a darker plank with a lighter trim.
Hey, Captain, by the way, Commodore Smythe wants us to stop any red sails that we find and ask to see their letter of marque.
Of course. Imagine how embarrassing that would be if we caught them without their letter of marque. And they're
Well,
like, oh, we left it in
yesterday,
our
that
other
they're-
pants.
We caught one of those yesterday, actually.
Is that a fine or what is that?
It's a fine. I'm not sure how much the fine is. I don't know the exact paperwork on it, but it's definitely like we report that and then we find them.
That's
It's a captain. It's conveniently 1,000
that's
platinum
a way
fine.
to get shot at.
Yeah, it's
It's-
1,000 platinum.
Captain Fleming, and it is more of the reason for it is more so looking for people with outfits that don't have one, or the ship name doesn't match, and things like this.
I see. So fake privateers. Have that been going on, eh?
Faketeers, yes.
Faketeers. Who would ever fake being a privateer?
Oh, who would?
I could think of a few. La Royale being number 1.
Wait.
La Royale. That's still a thing.
Technically,
That's
they're
hotel.
Hotel Royale now, but they have a lot of unsavory individuals that like to sit there.
They're a neutral port. They cater to everybody.
It
Well,
doesn't
neutral
mean-
port is just another way of saying filthy pirate haven.
Yep. That's their
Exactly.
loophole.
Because
quote-unquote.
nobody respectful would ever actually go to a neutral port TM.
It'll be quite interesting if they get approved for a trade fair there then.
I doubt
Well, that's
that'll
what I
actually
was
ever
bringing up with the secretary is not only do they have the pirates right there, or excuse me, they don't, they allow the pirates to do trade there. They've also got the pirates just north of them. Same grid. Apparently out quite a bit.
Well, I don't
say
know
which-
they'd be able to allow pirates during a trade fair, though, into their port. That would probably be counterintuitive.
You never know. They could already be there and they just fucking red wedding us when we're all drunk as shit.
Yes. It could happen that way. That's why you always have to be on your guard.
Are you the proud Lord said that
I must bow so low. Come on, Barkley.
I'm good.
Oh, motherfucker. Come on.
Alright.
I don't
You
feel
okay,
like singing the
Captain?
Reigns of Castamere.
Captain took his pants off and he's...
That's alright. We're going in a straight line. Oh, hey,
Uh-huh.
look, whale.
Well, where?
I mean, this is
I
Reachport.
got you, Richardson.
Call it where?
Where's all me booze? Hold on a second. Rick! Where's all of my booze? It's the only reason why I took my uniform off, so I can start drinking.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Port Lucian does have a stall right outside where the trade fair was with booze in it.
I bought a
There's
gold's
more.
worth of booze. I filled the whole ship with it.
Is it in the
like
hole?
It was
I
yesterday.
think Bosun may have thrown it.
Yeah.
Remember, it
I
wasn't
thought
here
you did lose the
yesterday.
hat.
Rick!
Captain, what kind of booze were you looking for?
I had literally over 2 gold worth of booze in my ship. Frick, where'd all my booze go?
Captain, if it's any consolation, I can give you a bottle of tequila.
Where'd you move it?
Into the house.
Oh, damn it! There's no booze!
Captain, I can give you a bottle of tequila if that will.
Well, I mean, that'll help for like a little bit.
I can give you a
I thought
bottle
you
of
had
whiskey.
wine on you,
Sir, that just means we have to stop at a civilian port and induce the economy.
Yes, we're going to have to. I've got some money. We need to do an emergency booze stop.
Captain, what is that on your ankle?
Oh, it's the mayor of Flavortown.
It's the mayor.
Would you like to stop
Have you
at
seen
Port
the mayor?
Shiny, sir? It actually is going to be
Shiny.
D2.
D2 and Port Shiny? I mean, we could do that, or we can just go to the trade fair.
I thought the trade fair was done.
Is it
No.
done? I thought.
Yeah,
the
the
trade
trade fair is completed.
Really?
Closed.
The
Yes,
trade
we
dock still had it
brought
posted. Oh.
So you think Crampton was back?
I
wasn't
can
he?
tell you it's
Yeah.
closed because we were the ones who sailed home with it.
Closed.
last
Yeah, it was just
Closed
weird
at
that.
3 this morning.
Ah. I was gonna say it was weird. The trade dock still had it posted for today. Weird.
All right, Richardson, I've got the
It
wheel.
was supposed to be till 5
Aye,
a.m.
sir, you have the wheel.
Cam Flemington, what's your drink of choice?
I like brandy, cognac, wines. I like Chardonnays, ports. I like Pinot Grigios,
Pinot Grigio?
Zinfandels.
Pinot Grigio is fucking sin, Captain Flemington.
It's good with fish. You hush.
A fucking sin created by the Italians, monsieur.
It's good for fish
Oh,
dishes.
yes.
The Italians know
Italian.
a thing or two about fish.
The
So of course
Italians.
they're going to make a wine to drink with it. You just haven't had it paired well with it. You get it with like a nice salmon or tilapia.
I bet you.
Maybe
I
another
bet you
white
enjoy white wine as well, Captain Flemington.
I do enjoy white wine.
On the deck with you.
Sangria is good too.
Bah, that's Spanish drivel. You have wine with wine, wine with fucking stale breads. That's how you're supposed to eat it.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck would you eat
I
stale
thought you
bread?
said you weren't French anymore.
Our Frenchman's pretty French.
You dip the stale bread in the wine. It's a good idea.
Exactly. You dip it in the wine, and then you have a cigarette with it.
Where the fuck
It's
are we?
only it's a proper French breakfast right there. Stale
Yeah,
bread,
it's a-
wine, and a cigarette.
I don't
Proper
eat
French breakfast. That's a whole damn meal for a French
C1.
philosopher.
Exactly.
Been to.
They'd
three
come
of the-
back?
Oh, there's
White wine.
Denmark, Norway,
And come back.
Pepper Deals. They probably traded us.
Ah.
Ow.
You know, bread is only good for 2 things: soaking wine and soaking soup.
I will add a third thing. If you get a man-made garlic.
Man-made?
Garlic
Man-made?
oil.
Man-made?
Aye.
Mermaid?
What do you mean Miles can make
No,
it?
mermaid. No,
Mermaid bread?
Mermaid garlic
no,
bread.
Good
Ugh.
God.
Can't make
I'm
bread.
talking garlic oil with true garlic,
Yeah, if
basil,
it's not like
and a
a good
little bit
amount
of oil.
You mean basil?
paying more than 1,000
Basil.
on these pieces.
I beg your
Don't
pardon.
worry about repairing it. Just it.
I'm speaking the King's English is basil.
Anyway, go on, Richardson.
I
Some
of you-
you gave him a fucking aneurysm. Congratulations.
I do enjoy a good trencher, though.
Anyway,
Take a
that's
stale
and
loaf of bread, haul that bitch out.
stale bread, preferably sourdough, and a nice bottle of wine. Perfect afternoon on the sea.
Basil.
Now listen, the only good things that the Italians ever made, I will say this, is stale bread with cheese,
Tomato.
tomato, and a little bit of balsamic vinegar. Perfect. I don't know. I
yes.
can't remember what that's called.
What was it again?
It's tomato, cheese, bread, and balsamic
Pizza is the
vinegar.
joke he's making.
And about flatbread.
Tomato, cheese,
Bruschetta?
all
Pizza?
hands, brace for shimmer.
I'm pretty sure it's called bruschetta. Yes.
Oh.
All hands, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
To the misery. Through, see what the temp is. Fucking cold as hell.
I am cold.
I am trying to manage the furnace.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aye, bruschetta.
Yeah, I gotta come back
Bruschetta.
and warm up.
But the thing is, you cannot dice the tomatoes because then it becomes too watery. You have to slice them and just leave thick slices with the cheese.
I hate tomatoes.
I'm actually quite
Indifferent.
okay with tomatoes.
Really
What about
huge
gelato,
amounts,
though?
say,
Italians made gelato.
Yes, Italians did make gelato. Gelato's passable, perhaps.
What about the Byzantine Empire?
What about them?
The Romans sort of made that.
I mean, that doesn't count. The Romans aren't Italian.
What? The Romans aren't Italian?
No,
sure
the
about
Roman-
that?
Did you say
the
the
Romans
Romans
are-
aren't Italian?
No, the Romans are pre-Italy. There is
No,
a
they're
distinct difference
Italians.
between- There is a distinct difference between the Roman Empire and the Italian.
They refer to themselves as Italians.
Italians, the remnants of the Roman Empire.
No, they were the tribes that came after the Roman Empire that formed that country.
To the misery.
Are you thinking of the Lombards?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I fucking hate history.
And yet you're trying to tell us about it.
I was gonna say, like, you know.
Exactly. Like any modern scholar.
I was about to say, the Lombards, they're technically not Italian. They moved there, but then they became sort of Italianized.
Listen, I'm making shit up as I go. Being a true
Stop acting like an
Victorian.
expert then,
At
Jesus.
least you admit it.
Oh, that's true.
So, John
I could
Baptist,
actually-
you miss much from home?
Honestly, not really. Have I ever told you about my past in France?
No. I
Aw.
think we've had 3 lengthy discussions and conversations at most.
I think I'm gonna go fishing because
Well, truth is, I
this
was
shit
born
is
an orphan on the streets of Paris,
everywhere.
and I was an urchin for a long time, and then I spent some time
Fucking that
in the
thing was
Bastille
right on top of
once,
us.
and then I joined the French army. That didn't work out, so I joined the French Navy. Hated that. Spent some more time in the Bastille as an older man. Let's just say after that I set sail from France and never went back.
To the misery.
Oh. You're in the French military.
Incoming.
For a little bit.
At least, John
Hola,
Baptist,
¿cómo estás?
at least you'll know how to surrender if you ever need to.
Feliz Navidad.
Oh,
swear to God, Smith.
It's always the
I'm
same
going to
joke about
fuck you
French
up one day, Smith.
surrendering.
I cannot tell you how much I have been holding that joke in. I will admit.
I had to, I'm sorry.
I think.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving on, yes.
I could actually go for some bread and wine right now. I'm
Yes.
fucking starving.
Oh, yeah, bread and wine?
Eh?
Yeah, I would love some bread and wine myself.
Was that a...
Go for it.
Not saying it.
Captain.
I saw it as well.
Whale off,
Whale off the starboard port or starboard bow.
All right, gold.
I get
about
no,
2 o'clock.
Wait, was it that we see one or that we don't see one? I forget which bit. But...
I believe it was shit your pants distance.
Yeah, well, no, we need to be in shit your pants distance. That means it needs to come close.
That might happen. I'm busy eating bread and drinking wine at the moment.
I mean, I can.
May have seen one to port as well.
Captain. Say the word.
I don't see a whale.
You'll see the water come up.
You mean you don't see a whale yet? As the captain turns us towards it.
That's another good thing is beer cheese, like cheese and How do you make it? Like, is it beer mixed with cheese or cheese mixed with beer, or however the fuck we say the pretzels? But it's a soft pretzels though. I'm not big on hard pretzels.
Anybody have eyes on the whale?
Nope. No, it's probably dived. I'll keep watching starboard in case I see it.
Oh wait, this is the grid that Wedgwood died in. Oh, poor Wedgwood.
Wait, Wedgie's dead?
Yeah, he died in the previous whale incident.
Oh no.
Man, it just got dark.
He died? Keep an eye out.
Yes, he did not survive the trip,
You
Captain.
didn't realize he never came back, Captain.
No. I feel terrible.
Oh. Rest in peace, Wedgie. We should kill another whale for him.
You should. There is another whale.
Aye.
Holy
Whale
crap, it's dark.
time?
Shall we test the Lieutenant Hendricks theory about chain shot on the whale, sir?
Chain shot on a whale? What chain
I
shot
see,
work
bro.
on them?
That's what he was trying to think about and trying to figure out and never could come with an answer.
Why would we chain shot the whale though?
They killed the
Doesn't seem
whale.
like it would work.
There really is no point in killing damn things unless they're coming after you.
Oh, it's like the buffalo. It's just pest control.
Coming right at us.
Well, there was a very pissed one in this grid earlier on, when Lieutenant Murphy and now Captain Murphy and
Spotted whale to starboard, yeah. About
Yep, there's a whale.
1:30.
Let's test the theory.
It was very angry.
Please no, Captain.
All hand stations. Top
Should we
deck
switch to
load
chain
chain
shot?
shot.
Oh, I can see her spout.
Big and tall. This is my angle. This is.
Got
my
no
spout.
eyes, Captain. What's her bearing?
One cannon
God
missing
damn him
on
and
the
his
deck.
frickin'
Let's see. I saw the whale directly in front of us.
Station.
Bearing southeast.
I heard,
I'd
thank
say
you.
3 clicks.
Is that blueberry peach, Captain? Or what was the system we were using last time?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I feel like the
Galleon.
sail moved. I feel like the sail
Galleon.
used to be here.
Galleon.
Now it's here.
Galleon.
Now it's...
Yes, the family-friendly galleon.
Gun deck in position, Captain.
Very good.
I will say the lack of wind is ominous.
The fog is not good. I can't see its spout.
Did it dive?
Now
Maybe.
is when now's when it comes up behind under us and cracks us in half, Captain.
Please, God, no. I promised I would never lose the entire aft castle and top deck of the ship again. I don't know how many times Gennifor is going to, replace this whole thing.
I'm just saying, Captain. I mean, maybe we just don't come back with the ship then. He can't blame you for losing the entire ship. You didn't lose the aft castle at least.
Look, I'm on a pretty good streak here. This has been 2 weeks of deployment, and I haven't lost my first ship. I want to keep it that way.
Whale off starboard.
Seatbelts.
90 degrees, sir.
I see it.
Ah, there she blows, Captain.
There she is.
Top deck
Rocky
load
out.
chain shot, starboard side.
She'll suck and she'll
Already
blow.
loaded.
All right. How big is she?
About as big as my ex-wife, Captain.
Wow. Terribly big.
Aye. She was a wonderful woman, though. We ended on good terms.
Oh, that's good. Like to hear that.
The army sound. Thanks for that follow. We're whale hunting.
All right.
Again.
Fire when you have the shot.
There it is.
Fire
Here
when
she
ready.
come.
Gun ports aren't open, Captain.
Top deck, you have to have a shot.
We don't.
Chain shot doesn't do anything.
Chain shot doesn't do anything.
Neither do cannonballs, sir.
Oh, it's charging!
No, sir. Cannonballs did more than the chain shot.
Permission to resume small arms fire.
Yes, resume small arms fire, but only after you've replaced all the chain shot with regular cannonballs.
We did.
Whose idea was that?
She's turning off.
You could close your ports for speed, sir.
Don't worry, I don't think we're in that much danger. We're going to just stop messing with this.
Captain, perhaps spike shot might work better.
No,
That's
we don't
way
even have
too
spike
close.
shot.
No.
You think I'm getting that fucking close to a whale?
What about heated shot?
With spike shot on it, perhaps.
Permission to stand down, sir.
Shot into the
Yeah,
water.
permission to stand down. We're not doing that. Oh my god, it's following us.
You gotta remember that spike shot has a very
It is
much
following,
shorter
sir.
range than regular shot.
Oh, I wanted
Really?
that.
I don't think I've never actually used
I mean, we
spike
did
shot
just
before,
shoot at
to
it
be
with bar shot and standard cannonballs, sir. I would be kind of pissed myself.
Yeah, well, we're just going to let it, cool down over there where it can't hit my ship. If I ever get another ship, oh my god, is that another whale?
Another whale. Pull to port, sir.
Another whale!
Pull to port. Sir, pull to port.
Starboard.
My.
Oh no.
Where are they? I got it.
Small arms, be ready.
I
will.
Be ready.
There were two passive ones around here that kind of left.
Fire
us
if
wrong,
you
but
have
one
it.
active One.
Well,
Fire!
Oh no.
Fine.
Are
Bang.
we killing this one, sir?
I've got a really bad feeling about this one. I think I'm
do
just
as
gonna
well.
leave.
It's
Please keep going, sir.
slightly close.
Wonder how much
Why are you laughing,
harbor
Baptiste?
cannon would kill it.
why am I laughing? Because it's this.
I do believe we are, as we say back in the colonies, sir, fucking that whale up.
Yeah, we're getting it. We're leaving. I don't
It's
like
kind
this.
of like a camping date with your girlfriend. Fucking intense.
Oh, the fog's lifting.
Oh, it did.
God, man.
I was wondering why the sky was kind of turning piss yellow.
That may be a sign to turn back and kill it, sir.
No, that's a sign to not press our luck. Why are you so eager to meet whales? You know the history of the Hamburg and whales?
No, frankly, no.
We've lost, the first time we encountered a whale, we lost half of our top deck. Half of it. The second time we engaged a whale, it bit us once and we lost all of our top deck.
Oh my.
Not some of it, not half of it, all
Careful, Brig.
of our top deck.
Maybe
Oh
the
my.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Oh, I have to manage the fucking furnace because it's a piece of shit.
Actually, just thinking about
The
something.
port.
Oh god, you're not lying.
I'm not
Wait.
lying.
What's off the port?
Oh,
Another whale.
Another
So
whale.
close.
This
Wait,
one's going away
certainly
from
not.
us.
Who had a bet on 5 whale sightings on this trip?
It's only been 3.
I know, but we're getting there. You
It's
know,
a spur whale. They're aggressive.
Yeah,
Sir,
this is
they're
the one
aggressive.
pissed off.
Who's
This is the same one. This is the same one that hit us last time.
Oh my god, it is!
Fuck me.
Oh god.
Oh, sweet fucking mother of... Oh, and we're going into the wind. Oh, no.
We'll be
We're fine. We
That's
have
the
the
one that
wind
ate
with us.
my whole deck. My whole deck.
Wait, I thought you killed that one.
Yeah, we killed it, but I guess
I
it's
mean-
preemptive.
I will admit, sir, at least you don't have the nickname of Deckless, as Mr. Bonnet did.
It seems to be ignoring his
Not
Seatbelts.
captain.
deckless, but made him this.
I'm deckless.
I wonder if Deckflix will make an appearance this deployment.
Deckflix? Oh, that'd be fun.
Pardon?
Yeah, Deckflix was a an entertainment group in the previous deployment.
Huh. Were they any good?
Oh, they were great.
Yes.
They did a song about the billet cock.
Ah.
That was
Which
the
one,
track.
sir?
They also had a hooking show, I think they called it.
Oh, big.
Where they would attach the hooks, like their grappling hooks, to the ceiling and start spinning around with everybody. Oh yeah.
A very entertaining group.
So. Maybe
That's
food
a-
as well. It's really
What?
well on food.
Do you have
That's a-
tattoos on
What
your
is...
nipple?
Standby, what is our food count currently?
Rick, why are you wearing a mask?
I might have eaten a lot of the food.
Understood, sir.
Understood, yeah.
10 rations, 16 kebabs.
Is that
eight,
it?
8 roasted fish and 1 chili.
Dear God.
Ooh, whole chili.
Honestly, I never got a chance to even get to the food because I went to go get hammers and I came back and the ship was missing.
Oh, not missing. We fucking left without you, buddy.
Where did you go for the hammers?
The warehouse because nobody was at the harbor.
Oh, Lord.
Called it.
Ding, ding, ding.
And since you're not a full bosun yet, you won't be able to access the harbor house, would you?
Right? Well, even if I can, they told me not to go in there. So.
Oh my god. That's what happened. Alright, well.
I mean, was I not supposed to do that?
There's
the next it literally turned out that somebody had spare hammers for days, so you didn't even have to do that.
Wow.
It's alright. I admire your,
tenacity.
And I want to be a primary bosun, but I am very, 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 very green as far as that goes.
Well, you gotta learn sometime.
I was gonna say.
Exactly.
I will give you the best words of wisdom I've ever been given as a bosun. You will never know what it means to be a successful bosun until you lose your first vessel. Because at that point, you will be able to determine what you are doing correctly and what you are not doing correctly.
Yeah, that means I was a terrible bosun because I never lost a ship.
You're shit, Harris.
Yeah, I'm garbage. I never lost the ship. Sorry, Captain.
Would you like to be bosun?
Wow.
You're the best, Harris. I was just joking.
Yeah, were you bosuning with Miss Ash when the Billy Cock 3 was saved?
Oh, Lord. Vessel off your bow, sir.
I see that. Is that a schooner?
Brig.
Quite tell.
Brig
Oh, it is a brig.
Captain.
Is it a brig?
Ah,
It is indeed.
Brigantine? Wow.
Prepare green flare.
Green
Well,
flare.
that's, well, we're doing diplomacy. I mean, what is the likelihood of this being a pirate vessel?
Quite high,
What is
sir.
the likelihood of them having alcohol, sir?
It is
They've
heading
got
for
out.
the shimmer, so it's probably shimmered.
Quite
Quite
high,
high
sir.
in
We
the
are in
squid,
known
yeah.
pirate territory right now.
I
that
do
is
have
what I
red
can
flare
do.
ready if it's needed, though.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it's not
Isn't there a guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The society.
ship is turning towards us.
It's the Arlington Society, I believe they're called.
Oh, no.
There's two over here.
Dale, I think his name is Dal.
One Arlington.
Ship is currently at an intercept course.
That's interesting. No, I
We
hadn't
met
changed
him.
course.
Fair, yeah.
Maybe she's tacking.
That would make sense.
Come on, black sails.
Is that a black sail at the front?
Black sails.
Hold
Black
on.
sails?
It could
Stations.
be bugs.
Could be
Could
the
be
light.
bugs. Could be bugs. Hold on.
He's turning away.
Give me a name
Those
of the
aren't-
vessel.
Those aren't bugs, sir.
Macadamium, something like
Yeah,
that. It's
that's
one
Macadamia is a known pirate vessel.
Now, chase the guns. Take those sails out.
Stations, stations.
Launch a
one
red
out.
flare.
Red flare going out.
All hands stations.
Chase the guns. Take the sails out.
The deck ready, Captain.
Keep at her, chasers.
Get shot
incoming,
incoming.
Captain. Bosun, damage top deck and the bow.
Starboard side, Unit 1! Starboard side! Get me out of the wind! Fire!
Aye, out of the wind.
In wind now!
Aye, in the wind.
Port side cannons.
No range.
Light damage, starboard side.
Give me chaser guns. Take those sails out. Out of the wind.
Aye, out of the wind.
Port side, get ready. Fire. Can't outmaneuver the Homburg. In wind.
In the wind.
Heavy damage aft. Bosun and keel.
Lay it
Aye,
on.
bosun and
Lay it
keel.
on. Railing.
Bosun, light damage, port side aft.
Out of range,
On it.
Captain.
Hold fire. Out of range. Cut my wind.
Aye.
Chase us.
She's turning to.
Starboard side.
Nah, that's too soon on
Sails
that one.
tattered front.
Starboard side. Give me
Find her.
rally.
All right, rallied.
I can't find her. In range, I can't see.
Secondary bosun, tattered sails front.
On it.
Tattered sails rear.
No angle.
Let's take us out. Give me those sails now. Get those leaks repaired and get my sails fixed.
Alright.
You're only missing one gun port on the starboard side.
On it. Captain, am I good to replace the port?
Replace it.
And it's fine. Gunport's fine. Fine.
Moderate damage to the bow.
Let me know when everything's repaired.
I, Captain,
Sorry.
need a few minutes.
1100 cannonballs. Bosun, give us a material check.
Alright.
How are my sails looking? They're still a bit tattered. I need those fixed
They're
immediately.
repairing, sir. They're repairing.
Good.
About 3,000 wood, still good.
I'm about to find out why the Homburg be the fastest ship in the fleet.
That's 2,800, looking good. Fiber looks about 40%.
Heard, thank you.
Starboard side, get to your positions. Keep me into the wind.
Aye, in the wind.
Captain.
Bosun and keel.
I heard.
There's your first pirate contact. It's the fucking macadamia.
Starboard side when you're ready.
Gun port's closed, Captain.
Hold. Hold. Fire when you have the shot.
Out of range.
Give me in the wind.
Aye, you're against the wind here, sir. Sails tattered, front, back.
No angle.
Heavy
Hold
damage
off.
aft.
Get
Heavy
that
damage rear.
replaced or get that repaired.
The one that's leaking.
I swear to God, the one time Jean-Baptiste goes into his head.
On the keel.
Listen to keel.
Port side. Port side.
No. Nope. He's gonna. Way ahead. Nope. 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 Not gonna be my shot.
Come on.
They got the angle on you. They're not gonna hold it long.
Should
They're
be in
gonna get
range
it.
now, gun deck.
Minor damage coming in port side.
Nope.
Out of
What? My
range.
Hold.
cannon fucking stopped for a second there.
Hold. Be ready on port.
Oh, finally got combat.
Hold.
Gun ports are open.
Hold.
Tatter,
Port side,
front
let's get
sail.
the gauge on.
Fire.
Front sail.
Fire.
Fire! Rear sail tattered.
Give me front guns.
No range.
LT, can
Hold
you
on.
give us
Guns.
callouts on how our shots are?
All right.
My shot won't land.
Give me
fast
out of the
enough.
wind.
Aye, out of the wind.
Into the wind.
Still moderate
Aye.
damage to the rear.
Brace for impact.
Impact. Impact. Stop. Port side.
This is
get
all
ready.
on you, Captain. This is all on you, not me.
How did I miss?
Flap.
Heavy damage bow, port side.
Sails tattered. The auxiliary.
Heavy damage bow, starboard side.
All right. What side is damaged?
Both port and starboard bow are damaged. Heavy.
What is our stronger side?
Anywhere that's not the bow.
Understood.
Oh.
If you have shots, make them.
Nope, they're turning out.
Range.
Hold fire, hold fire. We're out of range.
Give me chaser guns. Chaser guns, start taking those sails out.
We'll
Bosun
outlast.
going to keel.
We'll outlast him in a fight as long as he keeps moving around nice like this. Because they'll burn through their cannonballs long before we will.
Yeah, start firing at those. I'm almost a nice Flemington. Take those all the way out.
Light damage, starboard side, bosun.
Copy.
Starboard side. Starboard side, fire.
Shots are low, shots are low.
Miss. Oh no, hit.
Port side.
Down the brawler. You need to keep moving.
Moderate damage, port side bow.
Heard, thank you.
Nope, you pulled out of it.
Out of
Hold
range.
fire, out of range.
Front guns.
Back on deck.
Oh, Joel.
Get to position.
Enough.
Holy
Front
fuck!
deck. Front deck. The macadamia's in front of us.
You picked literally the worst time, Baptiste.
Port
Alright,
side.
damage.
Port side.
Shit, the shower over.
Rally.
Lay it on.
Hold out of range.
A brawl?
Get up range.
Get up to range.
Give it to them that are in range.
Can't fucking
Front
see.
sail tattered, rear sail tattered.
Can't fucking see my shot.
Heavy damage port side.
Reload.
Tank on port.
I can't fucking see their ship. Oh, that one hit.
Starboard side, get ready. Repair my port side. Starboard side, get ready.
I get to replace
Cut
plane,
the
Captain.
sail.
Cutting sails.
Cut
Captain.
sails.
Am I good to
Starboard
replace
side.
plane?
Yes. Into the wind.
Nah, that one's gonna miss.
End of the wind. Aye. Rear sail tattered.
You should keep them on starboard or aft. Good shot. Keep them off starboard.
Cut
Keep
me
'em
out
off
of the wind. Nope,
Understood.
hold on. Yep, cut out of the wind.
Fuck, I need the temp to go up.
We're gonna end up beating this, sir.
Secondary bosun, how you doing up there?
Stay on starboard side.
We're good.
Into the wind.
Right on or aft.
Sorry.
You're right, you're right. You're repairing.
Just
Me,
coming.
you're on.
Fuck. You two.
Cut me out.
Bosun kill.
Heard, thank you.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I know what the problem is. I know why he's losing health.
Get me back into the wind.
I know why he was losing health. Yep, that's exactly the fucking issue. God damn it.
Starboard side, get ready. Starboard side, let him have it. Cut me out of the wind.
All you, Captain, this was a bad decision, mate.
You decided your own fate. Get me into the wind.
Gun port lost.
Aye, into the wind.
Starboard guns port lost, aye.
I'm number one.
Grabbing a plank.
Hold off on flank.
You fight like my grandmother.
800 volts
remaining.
Yo,
Bastard!
get up!
Give it to them.
Get
Lady
up!
smells like cheese.
Rear front sail tattered.
It's all on you, Captain. You fire the
Several planks gone.
Understood.
Alright, thank you.
My cannon's gone. I'm gonna have to full estate.
Bucketer. One bucketer. Gunner 5.
Aye.
All right.
Bucketing.
Gun deck, start
Get
bucketing.
off port side, Captain. Get off the port.
I had to get out of there. My cannon disappeared. I'll keep falling through the deck, which get worse and worse. I had to get out. I had to. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh no, it's loading. Okay. As soon as I started falling through the deck, I knew I had to. That sucks so much that I ended up crashing, or not crashing. I had the same issue that guy did where I just started falling through the deck and I had to, I'm pretty sure this is loading. Yeah, there it goes. Put me right back on the deck. Hopefully I'm not in the water. Be really shitty if I was.
Medic, medic, medic! Jean-Baptiste, aft castle!
Aye, medic.
Understood. They're coming in port side.
Gun deck, start bucketing us out. Top deck, go to bottom deck. Top deck, go to bottom deck and start bucketing.
Go, John. Go to bottom deck. That's
Richardson's
Lutheran.
going to eat it. Medic, medic, medic. Aft castle times now.
All right, sorry. Clip.
We don't have any medics.
I had to fall asleep. I am. Where are you at?
That's fine. I've got my
Get him.
bandage. I just ate it.
All right, I'm good to resume. I just need...
Don't move, Richardson.
She's yours, sir.
Are all my planks repaired?
Not yet, Captain.
Understood.
Sorry, Captain. I was rendered unconscious when my cannon exploded.
That's all right.
All right, you're healing.
I'm gonna need those planks repaired as soon as possible.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, nope. Got it. Cadet, close that door, please. I can't get to it. They're chasing us.
Understood.
My God, I fucking hate his stairs.
What you're gonna...
Someone check the keel for damage.
I believe I do see some keel damage.
Get me back into the wind. I'm gonna have to do this quick. Go full port side sails.
Full port side, aye. Bosun, prepare light damage coming in aft.
How do we not have more gun ports?
Minimal damage, we're good.
Excellent.
Bosun, status down below.
All planks are replaced. Still several leaks I'm working on.
All right, let's get those fixed. Port side cannons. Port side cannons.
Fire on gun deck.
Port side fire.
Captain, you're down to half your planks for surplus.
Keep firing port side.
Gun deck lower. Aim lower. Stand by, out of range.
Hold.
763 cannonballs.
Two planks gone, port side, Captain.
Understood.
Heard. Heavy damage, starboard side.
3 planks gone. Port side.
Understood. Replace planks.
Hi, Captain.
Now.
1 plank gone, starboard bow.
We're not fully healed yet. We're a paperweight. But the advantage of this is once we repair everything, we'll be the faster ship. So get me those planks repaired now.
Light damage coming in aft.
Cadet. There.
Sir, your furnace is gone. Crew's...
Understood.
Crew's taking damage.
Got a repair fiend.
Repair fiend.
Aye, repair fiend. Richardson's on it.
Al's got it, or Bosun's got it.
Thank you. Continual damage, aft casts, or correction, aft planks.
All right. Top deck crew.
Still got one plank missing, bow.
Top deck crew. Port side. Top deck crew. Get ready. Port side. Fire. Fire.
Here's my bucketer. Do I still have a bucketer?
I need bucketers.
Smith stepping off the bucket.
Cadet, don't move.
All right. I have gun deck who's
Trying to heal you.
Full top deck crew. Who's here?
Jean-Baptiste here, Captain.
Go ahead, Cadet. I can't hear you now.
Side. We only have
Who
four
else
side.
is top deck? Who are my
Hey.
Marines?
Barclay.
Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste.
All right, you two come up. How soon will we get those planks
All right.
repaired?
I gotta go to. I gotta go to keel, Captain. I'm checking now.
God, I hate this.
Placing it now.
There we go.
All right.
All right, that'll give you longer to fight.
Small.
That's all right. Let's focus on getting this ship fully repaired. Top deck crew, on helm, start firing at those cannoneers. The small ops fire.
White sail vessel off our port.
Start firing at those cannoneers.
There's one in black armor off their, on their starboard side. Wide open.
It's still surrender 5 gold. It's
5
your
gold,
crew.
surrender.
You want to surrender?
Well,
Captain.
you going to surrender?
Captain, we are out of thatch and wood.
Understood. Get my aft replaced.
I need all of gun deck bucketing.
All gun deck to buckets.
All gun deck to buckets.
Medic, 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 helm.
Well, 1, 2, and 3. Rear plank missing, Captain. Port side.
Medic moving.
Understood. Medic to helm.
That fellow's head was so large I couldn't possibly miss.
Where are you, Barclay? Brick, I can't get through.
Helm.
I see you.
As soon as those repairs are done, we can get out.
Captain, we are out of wood and thatch.
But we have planks. Throw on that back plank when you can.
Alright. Putting it on in 3, 2.
Hit one on their starboard side, in the back.
Hit that back plank, it'll go.
1 standard plank left, Captain. 2 gun ports left.
Understood.
Sturman. Thank you.
Brick, don't move.
Come on, let's get those repaired.
Aim for the captain. He's wide open, guys.
Shit, they got
I've
my
hit him,
plank
but
again.
3.
Replace it again as soon as you
Aye,
can.
aye.
That's what I'm aiming for, Pip. You have a drink, Pip?
Yeah, here.
Final standard plank going on now, Captain.
Do it.
Also here.
Captain, if we make for south for Macedonia, there are red sails there where the trade fair was.
It's telling me I cannot. There it goes.
All right, we need to protect that plank. Make sure it gets repaired. Break the hats down to repair the material. I need those leaks prioritized. As soon as those leaks are done, we're going to be faster.
Hi, Captain.
I have hand grenades if you want me to throw them.
Because you can use the poppy tea and then a bandage like 30 seconds after.
All right, stop breaking down my hats.
Kill's almost empty of water.
Thank you.
There's 1 or 2 leaks left, and then we're done.
Food barrel got destroyed.
Shit, bosun's starving.
Check the other barrel if you need food.
Smith has food if you need it. I'm on the open deck.
Who has food?
Smith.
Where are you?
Yeah, get that last plank fixed, and then we're good to go. Get all the water out as well. I still have that damaged plank. What's the status?
Heading in now, Captain, to get some food. Actually, I'm out of resources.
Oh, green flare.
Why the fuck would they think we're going to fall for that?
Hi, Captain.
Shall we send a red flare in return, sir?
Captain, I will say he's an honorary gentleman. I've had multiple conversations with him.
Aye, is he then? Why is he attacking privateers?
Because he's a pirate.
He thinks his son was taken by privateers, sir.
His son is most likely dead.
I
He
see.
attacks Navy and privateers until he finds them.
Now they're peeling off.
Aye.
They're going home.
Go move, cadet.
Bosun, ETA on damaged plank.
Yes, I need that damaged plank fixed.
There you go.
Holdings have been cleared up.
Thank you.
Actually, they have to get past us to go back home.
Yeah, we should have a full
Coming about,
resupply in
Captain.
Macedonia.
Requesting someone to stick a fork in the bosun. He's done.
Good work.
Coming back our way, Captain.
All right, Buccaneers, you
Another
can
green
stand
flare.
down.
It's your call, Captain.
That is a good question. Do I?
Might be worth it.
Green flat.
Okay,
Green flare will be going out.
Thank you.
Firing green flare.
Good God Almighty.
Yeah.
Team.
Is anyone able to
Anyone?
craft?
Crew, be ready.
We have
Be ready,
Spanish on the
crew.
starboard, sir. Spanish starboard.
Yeah, we're taking fire from the Spanish.
Earlier.
Let's go where there's not Spanish.
Deal with this thing. Keep going out. We'll talk in a minute.
Hey, Zentozom. Thanks for the follow. Zenzotom.
They're going to clear out the Spanish for us. Waste of resources they are.
We're talking diplomacy now. The fight has ended.
Is anyone able to make fire on the helm?
I can make a campfire.
That would work. It's just
Well,
something
start
to.
making. Yeah, we need
Yeah.
something.
I need flint, stone, and thatch. Do we have any of those?
Have to get
I
that.
know we were
taken
up
down.
First box.
I've tried to keep everyone topped up, but I only
We've
got so
got
much.
20 thatch.
Where?
Resource box. We've got plenty of stone and
Thank you.
keratin.
Captain's
And
getting
flame as well.
diplomacy. Hold on.
Vessel.
Did we even hurt
Get
him?
Richardson to the helm ASAP. He's Exo. Get him up here. He's in.
My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty Humble Dinkle Herbert VII. Well, yes. We don't got automated sailing vessels yet.
What?
I did address myself as the captain.
Okay, I can't.
You were in your bucket.
Hey, get up.
Talk about this again. Hold on.
Spanish engaging.
Let's get me out of here.
Aye.
To deal with another one of your problems.
Bloody Spanish.
Okay.
Lots of
at least
Spanish
helping.
ships around here.
Well, that fire's not close enough to the home.
No, you need at least two.
Somebody
but that's
grab
helping.
that. Somebody grab that purple crate over there.
Stand down.
Hookers to the rail.
I'll get you closer.
That's
Captain.
valuable resources. Get them where they're needed. You to break down the rest of my hat.
Might I suggest pulling the side hats first?
I didn't realize I actually caught it. Couple more.
We are so light.
Oh, he moved it.
Make a rear mount.
Ammo.
Hopefully we got some thatch and wood in that one.
Nope. Simple bullets.
Well, we can use that. Get us in a position that's favorable to the wind, and then close the sails.
Understood.
Behind there. Yes, yes.
Behind
Oh,
him.
right here?
Richardson, behind.
Yeah,
behind.
right. Right here is fine. All right, well, let's resume it. Captain Hugo?
Indeed.
Alright, Miss Hazel, I want you to count to 5 and
Captain
please, right?
Flemington.
Yes, I am Captain Flemington.
1, 2,
Indeed.
3, 4, 5.
So, are you going to answer
Alright.
the question?
Talk later, alright?
Well, I will
Sometimes.
answer the question now that we are not being interrupted by Spanish ships.
Indeed, that's true. It is true.
The question is, if I'm a diplomat, why did I fire a red flare first?
Mm-hmm.
Your ship was identified as the Macadamia, a ship that has multiple times fought pirate or privateer vessels and naval vessels.
Why can't I heal? Brimstone, I'm gonna take a nap underneath. I can't seem to heal anyone. Or Barkley. God damn it. Twice now. I've never had that happen before. I couldn't heal anyone. At least that's pretty fast.
I don't have an issue with the Royal Navy. I have an issue with the Red Sail Private.
Alright. I'm gonna need a medic. Yeah, I'm trying. It's not letting me. It's okay. I think I've got bandages.
Well, congratulations to him. Nice. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a really nice guy.
It tells me you're not hurt.
Sorry, of bandage. Sorry.
You're getting better.
That's not really our style. I'm only here to sing.
No,
Red
we
Sail.
don't do that, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see you're not those sort of pirates, then.
No, we're not.
You, may I ask a question, Lord Hugo?
You carry on.
I'm curious. You said we pirated a privateer vessel. Was that correct?
Yes, you did. We have a report that you pirated a privateer vessel, or there was an attempt to do so.
Oh, that's very interesting. That's extremely interesting, especially seeing as I don't think any of us have actually seen any red sails on the ocean.
Only Rally.
Well, there isn't. Might I inquire as to the nature of this report? Obviously, I didn't need specifics. I'm just curious.
We can get bogged down in he said, she said, and we can go through a
I
list
thought you said
of
it bogged down in a
reports
ship,
and such.
then, Captain. I thought I
But
don't know.
now,
what you
let's
said.
get to the present. You're here.
Well, no,
we're here.
you've made an accusation against us, and I'm curious as to where this has come from. So you've literally engaged in hostile activity because you saw you've identified the ship name as the Macadamia. Is that correct?
Yes, you run black sails. You spoke with Lieutenant.
Yep. As of this point, I'm past.
No, not at all, not at all. No, not at all. We attempted to pirate a privateer vessel, so by that logic, we failed. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So were we chasing this privateer vessel backwards for it to get our name? And if we didn't succeed in catching said privateer vessel, how would they identify us as the Arlington Society?
Are you asking as to how they've determined that it was in fact the Macadamia ship that was chasing them?
Yes, I'm very curious. If we're chasing them, how would they possibly know what our ship is called? If we're behind them? You see, I raised this, Captain, as not as an insult to your intelligence department, but we have had several other pirate companies that have pulled over civilians and pirated civilians, and then blamed us as the sort of favored point of contact for pirating civilian vessels, and obviously privateer vessels now, it seems. So, yes, I'm just curious, that's all.
Do you have an identifiable brand on your front sail?
On my front
On the rear sail, I believe, yeah.
Black.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, was there a description or anything of this vessel other than the name and that we were the Arlington Society? I'm curious.
That's really all we got.
Yeah.
That's bad work from your half, isn't it?
Let's just rewind. I respect you, Captain, in regards to your sticking to your moral. And you, of course, we had black sails. There's no hiding that fact. You can see them right now. You've seen them on the horizon, and that's why you fired a red flag. I respect that. It's kind of a, strength on all that. You thought you could best us and sink us to them. But then every single other Navy vessel that's come into these waters, I have green flagged and had a conversation with beforehand. They've also limped back to the Navy port, so that they would probably tell you it's probably not a good idea to engage the Macadamia. And yet, here we are again, you're missing half of your ship. I could supply you with planks and whatnot. You still choose to engage rather than converse with them. You still choose that action. That was not me, that was you. Endangering the lives of your crew, your men, and yourself. For what gain? For what gain?
Every member aboard this vessel, when enlisted to the Royal Navy, understood the dangers. Do you think this is some sort of daycare?
Can't be my cannon.
Certainly isn't. Every single member of this ship is willing to put their lives on the line for the security and well-being of the...
Richardson's not at the helm. Who's at the helm? Please tell me someone's at the helm. Thank fuck.
hate that I can't hear anything from here.
He was arguing about us being in the Navy, and we understood the risk of being on a naval ship. Last I heard. I'm pissed. I can't heal anyone suddenly.
Strange. I tried to explain to the captain that these are approachable compared to other pirates, but he didn't listen.
Yeah. It was crazy is what I was below deck and my cannon actually got blown off before even the gun port.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
Civilian being weird.
Ay, ay, ay.
Two more ideas.
And most aggressive of actions on pirating whites, I agree. And you should do your job and sink those
Actually, I realize that's not how this works.
Hmm?
No.
Trying to come up with a solution.
Don't know if you can hear up here, but it seems to just keep escalating.
Yep, don't surprise me. No, I can't hear shit up here. I fucking hate it.
It's just a back and forth between the captain and well, the other captain. The Arlington Society claiming that
That's
the
not
Navy's
fair.
quarters each time.
It's not fair that you sit there and say that whenever he just said that he did. It's not fair to say somebody didn't whenever they say they did. That's mean.
Got a bad feeling that it may kick off again.
Yep.
No, we can outrun them.
Oh yeah, we're sat right in the wind. They're not in the wind.
Yeah. I was trying to encourage him to make for port. Me too. We know there's a friendly port on the north side. It hurts not having a full bosun. I don't blame you or the cadet. It's a experience thing.
Oh no, I'm a full-on primary. I'm a... Fuck, what they call it? I'm brain firing right now. I have my black hat and everything, or I had it.
Yeah, credited.
That's the word. Jeez, I'm brain firing so hard today. I need more
Yeah.
caffeine.
I mean, they did really well. This is a unique ship to bosun to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, I was down there helping them when they were popping planks. I was helping them repair it because a lot of people don't know they are free on resources. You don't lose resources. Like, call for your cannoneers to help them get planks and shit like.
Yep.
It's just continuing back and forth about who owns this grid.
Well, if anyone's good at going in circles, it's Captain Flemington.
Yeah.
Tell you, right? Just wait until the sinners appear, because, yeah. They're on northwest here?
They're, it's an interesting thing because Lieutenant Murphy, the only reason he pulled away was because he ran out of ammunition. Whereas they had a lot of holes. As far as I know, Commodore Bose caused them to surrender.
I think the Commodore had a patrol posted for 4 o'clock today. I don't know if he's going the same direction or not.
If not, I'll probably end up sending people down here. I'll count off of crew members as well, because they have more crew right now than they did when the Lieutenant and I and the rest of the crew engaged them.
I mean, you do realise the sinners are in this grid too, right? The sinners are who sunk the Admiral's first ship.
Is that the E1 northwest corner one that everyone wants to avoid?
Uh-huh. Which we also believe Kai is now part of again.
Oh, fun.
We're going after...
If you'd like to discuss more on the matter, I was a part of that crew with his son. And I can speak to everything that was confirmed and I can clear things up. But sometimes your Navy folk don't like to talk to us.
I'll go see what else I can find out.
Yep.
Alright.
That just pisses me off. I could be down at de-escalating this because I've spoke to this gentleman multiple times. He's not as bad as what people make out. Yes, okay, still sails a black, but...
Did Richardson go in his head then?
He's fucking went to sleep.
Oh.
He's the XO.
Yeah. I was surprised you weren't down there. I was like, I thought you were just kind of a floater in a top deck.
Yeah, no, I was just a simple cannoneer today, but this I can de-escalate. Like, I've had multiple interactions with him.
I can tell you on that, on why, but of us floating out in the ocean and just standing here just looking at each other, I think that it could be done more on a place where you can speak to me face to face. If I approach the Navy trade docks in a white sail and tell you who I am, would be anybody be willing for me to clarify most of that information in there? Because I did sail with his son.
Oh no, I'm busily schooner off of our raft. Just watching, it seems like.
Hey, would you like to come to my laboratory?
Yep.
Does he want to come to my laboratory? I can use what I held. Ew. Ew, that's boring. Alright.
I told you his cheese slid off his cracker a long time ago.
Or 14 crew.
Bye.
Toodles.
Good thing your ship's lighter now.
It was fun
Bye.
shooting.
That thing is quick
Oh,
as
look at that. He's got a little garden in there.
I appreciate
Ran out of wood for the fire.
Fuck. Fuck. Captain?
Alright, there's just one thing left to do.
That's okay.
Unit 1!
No, please, no,
Oh,
don't
no.
kill me.
Sir!
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Wait.
fuck!
Oh,
God.
no. Fuck.
Is
That's
that-
not
is
my
it-
fault. That's not my fault.
Oh
Wait, who
god
is this?
Is
damn
that
it!
Wallace? Is that you?
Wait,
no,
who is
it's
this?
something else.
Yeah, of course it's me.
Wait,
Wobbles,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wobbus Wobberson.
Who is this?
Yeah,
He's. Anytime we come to these waters, he seems to find us, sir.
I'm a whaler. You guys
I
are in
saw
my
the captain.
waters. Okay, well, I saw you guys fighting the stinky pirates, and are you guys in the market for wood, thatch, fiber, and planks?
You're a fucking vendor who's just waited for us?
Yeah, I was wailing when I saw you guys fighting.
Oh my... You know, I was going to fine him an enormous amount of gold, but now, can't even hate him.
Yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
How much will 1 gold get me?
1 gold will get you 4 planks, 3,000 wood, 2,000 thatch, and about 4,000 fiber.
Fuck, that's a good deal. Alright, fine, make it quick.
Macadamia is sailing away, Captain.
Thank you, Wobberson.
Does he have any
I'm
cannon,
also-
sir?
I'll see how much drugs I can scrap up for you guys as well.
I swear to God.
Maybe.
My ship is so paper thin. I love her, but she's the most paper thin thing in the world.
I think.
Yeah, we. How did we
yeah,
burn
we-
through 30 planks in ports?
Yeah, how did we burn through 30 planks in ports? That's a good question.
Well, the honest answer is because you were ordering them to put them up while they're still chasing us.
It's still a lot of fucking planks.
Well, I was unaware. I've never built anything. I was unaware that when you put one down, you have to use that same muscle, or else you'll continually put more down.
Oh my god. How many did you put down?
Nobody told me.
How many did you put down?
You put down a few, sir.
What did you do, Mew?
Experience.
I did. I learned.
Did
I
you
learned
put
something.
all of the planks in one place?
There's no
No,
food left.
I may have wasted 3 of each.
No, there's the food barrels is
We
destroyed.
do also have normal planks for gun ports, should be.
You're
vice
going
versa.
to.
Oh my god. Normal planks for gun port should be.
You're
My
going to give the
lord.
captain an aneurysm, Mew.
Once I messed up once. Okay, once. One
Learning
fucking
experience, that's all
time.
it is.
It's okay. You did
It's
well.
not- It did well.
I did fucking terrible, and I know I did.
You learned. And that's all we can ever do.
It's a lesson learned. Just
Oh, hey,
accept that you
Richardson's
did
sweet.
something wrong, and then accept that you'll do better in the future.
I mean,
I'm
look
not
at it
a
this
fan.
way.
The
We're
ship
still
is still
floating.
fine.
We're still alive, Mew, and that's because of you, buddy.
Debatable.
And
Is
I have
Made
that
Bosun in a fight against pirates? Is he accredited? No.
All right,
No.
let's get those supplies over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Richardson's asleep below deck, by the way.
Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, let me get the planks real quick.
Thank you. Good lord.
Thank you, Wumbleson.
Thank you. Can I get a full
yes,
repair on my ship once all the resources are in, and we got
there's
wooden
the
planks
plank.
here? Do you have any gun
yeah.
ports?
Oh, he's the guy. You're the guy who saw me blubber
No.
at the trade fair.
Yeah, that was me. Hello. I don't have gun ports, sadly.
All right, hold on, I'm gonna pay you.
Oh, and I have a special something for you too, Captain.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You want to drop some of those? Or drop some of that?
Just throw it in the ship's hull. I can load it in.
The door for me.
Just throw it in the ship's hull.
I'm in the
Oh,
hole.
it's
Try that
planks.
again.
I'll put them in the box.
No, I think we have to put it on the floor.
All right.
Pretty sure it's
What's this?
broken.
I can run with them.
What's
It's a little
this?
something,
No,
something.
I just you can put them in the hull and you can pull them
Oh,
out. That's what I've been
that's
doing.
nice. Good.
I can carry a good bit. So.
Okay. Have a good day.
Are you giving our captain drugs?
It's
gave me
legal. It's
We still had half
legal.
of
Okay, it's legal.
We still had more than half
Oh, it
of
was
the
legal
complement
drugs.
cannonballs.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
it's
Brimstone, you just put them in the hull and you can pull them out. It's real easy.
I understand.
All
I'm
right,
not in a
well-
hurry. He's talking.
Have you seen
Go
any
away.
whales?
Yes.
Where?
D1.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
Godspeed.
Sing some
So what do you-
pirates for me, smoochies.
All right, I
Bye.
think we're going to be doing that right now.
What do you want tapped up, Captain?
The entire ship. Just have the
Okay.
entire ship
Captain.
up.
I mean, to be fair to you, Captain, the Homburg is somewhat paper thin, but it stood its kept its own.
It did keep its own. The strategy is, well, to outmaneuver the ship, but he was really, really good at maneuvering.
What was that, the schooner?
They did pass comment that the ship was, and I quote, really fucking fast. So, what's that?
Uh-huh. It's great at getting out of situations. It just needs to hit a bit harder.
Really? Fuck, I can't believe I missed the beginning of that. God damn it.
Oh, it's alright. You didn't miss too much. Well, at this rate, might as well just sail all the way through.
I sure did enjoy all the powder you put in the cannon, so you literally just can't see anything when you fire.
No.
I noticed that you can't see jack shit if we
Captain
fire
Flemington,
before.
are you familiar with the captain's targeting?
The what?
The targeting for the captains to designate the targets.
No. Oh, is that something I can do?
Yes.
Fuck!
It'll actually mark the targets to help
And
us
we could-
below deck actually shoot through the smoke and hit what you're
Yeah.
Oh.
We can see through the smoke using that, and it allows us to track easier.
Wait, does that work? Does that
Yes,
work?
100%. Lieutenant Burke started using it in war games, and I was like, "This is great. I can see."
Oh my god.
Huh.
Yeah,
Because it felt like I was not hitting shit.
Yeah, you
no,
can't
I
see
could
anything
not
from the
see
gun deck.
Jack shit through that Rosie gun smoke.
Even on top deck, you can't see anything because you've got the incoming fire on you plus your own fire
Yeah,
down in your view.
Shimmer.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker.
Captain.
Oh,
never mind.
Yep.
Mythos?
Why are we in F1 anyways?
We also don't have a furnace.
Around.
Stay here.
Up, heading back. Oh, it just got here. Nice.
All hands below deck till we shimmer.
Is there a below deck?
The gun deck.
How hungry is everybody?
This counts. Nope.
I've got a little bit of extra food if you need it. Come here.
I'm at about to quarter up here.
John, if you don't need to be up there. Okay. Alright, we're all clear. In a Mythos storm, the only one up there should be the captain because of the extra damage.
There's not much of a reason to be done here. We're basically open air hat right now.
It counts.
We're going to head back to where the trade fair was to restock. Galleon!
Yeah, John, it literally comes down to you taking excess damage if you need to take over the helm.
What did
And, yeah.
Captain Cleveson and Duncan come up with? What was that acronym?
We've got a brigantine off the starboard. There's a schooner further behind by the island.
Brimstone, are you able to make a second fire? Or do we need more supplies?
Captain, what's
we got material, yeah, I can.
Captain, what's the over-under that we run into more pirates within the next 20 minutes?
Pretty likely. That's why I'm eating my bread. I ate almost an entire loaf of bread by myself, and I'm proud.
Are you okay?
How do we
I'm
not
both
have access?
jealous,
I thought
but
we
also
had
I
a
do
backup
need
furnace
to-
in this
to go
fucking
to
thing.
sleep for like 20 to 30.
Yeah, all right. You get yourself some bread and wine. Have yourself a good time.
That's probably what I'm going to end up grabbing.
So, Captain,
We have 2 wheels and no furnaces. God damn.
the holding cell is not a holding cell anymore.
It's a diving platform now.
Well, there's a hole in it, so
What? So it's just the whole cell.
You can literally just walk out.
Yeah, it's a good thing we never really keep pirates in the holding cell. I always bring them up to the second.
Brigantine
I don't know what you need.
Well, there's also a big hole in that.
I think we're fine. It's warmed up a little bit.
Macadamia again.
I bet
I was gonna say it's not too
again.
severe.
He's cutting towards us, Captain.
I don't care if he cuts the cheese. It's not
Or-
getting near me.
Or it could be Wubberson.
Well, no, Robertson had a schooner, didn't he?
I don't know.
Robertson has a schooner.
Yeah. That's a bird.
Well,
to
at least
everyone-
the train's intact.
There's a
To everyone
second
help
schooner way out
repair
there.
during that engagement, I thank you. And bucketers. Sorry about your hand.
Bosun, you did well.
Thank you.
Yeah, listen, it's your first time as Prime. You did a fantastic job.
I think you did a good job. It's a stressful job.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
say me.
Mistakes
Oh.
are made, lessons were learned. It's
Yes, happened.
no one is a
Yeah.
good boss instantaneous.
Brigantine coming up on the port side out.
Busy waters.
It's probably him. He thinks we're another privateer vessel.
Galleon.
Galleon.
Galleon?
Or
Yeah.
he might be going to intercept that galleon too.
Galleon!
Well, if that galleon is a privateer galleon, then we're going to have to defend it.
Correct.
Only if it's a privateer galleon.
Do any of them have a privateer galleon?
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
just be aware your starboard top deck cannons are gone.
Oh, there's a whale
they're
chasing the
Second
galleon.
filmmaker, you did well. The
They'll
only
go the
thing
shimmering
that's
over
lacking
to go
is you need
chase
to be
that
more
galleon.
vocal.
Christ's sake.
Oh, I'm hungry. Anybody got? Anybody have food?
I've got some.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Oh.
I'll get it out of the shimmer.
I was gonna say, wasn't this a mythos storm when we? And that's why we left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see the galleon.
All hands below deck.
Oh, dear. Yep, I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back. Yeah, this is terrible. Going back.
I think a galleon left, didn't it?
Thank you.
Probably saw all this and was like, yeah, we're getting out of here.
Fucking hell, get out of it. Why is there just a wall of fucking cyclone in front of me? This is unfair.
Anybody on the helm need a medic?
I'm watching it.
Trying to sail through this.
We literally left this area because a mythos storm was coming,
Yeah,
and then he immediately came back.
Who would ever live in a place this terrible?
I don't think anybody does, sir.
Oh, good.
I think the storms destroy any possible civilization.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
That cracked my back.
Yep.
Jesus, Captain, you need to get that looked at.
Damn it. I
All right.
All clear.
Right. We need to get a full resupply at
Oh, the galleon vanished.
Mercedia. There's a brigantine
That's what you
back.
said.
Yeah, the brigantine's behind us.
Is it chasing us again? I wonder.
I mean, it's going in the same heading, kinda.
Right. Everyone
haven't really
performed very
tested
well.
Works.
Aye. Everyone performed extraordinarily well, by the way. I'm very impressed. The ship is literally a paper tiger. Like a paper tiger that goes like a bat out of hell.
That's a lot of animals, sir.
Aye. What's my cannonball count?
722?
700?
700. Nice.
Ah, now it's moving to intercept, sir.
Good luck.
Well, at least we're in a
Look.
heat wave.
We're currently running
Oh,
well
yes.
well below 25% of our weight. Pretty incredible what this ship can do.
Well, Barkley, we got pirates. It was never you.
Yay.
Or me. Or Jean. We're in a heat wave, but it's getting colder.
They're breaking off.
Alright. Oh, it's 36 out. I can't believe they like being here. It's terrible.
I don't think it's a matter of liking it, sir.
Could be. Maybe.
There's a sloop off our starboard about 7 o'clock.
Spotted?
Well, never mind. That brig's still chasing us.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm going to be within my edge 3 minutes. Gulp.
Alright, sounds good. I think I'll just turn around and say hello to the brigantine then. Be a terrible idea. What do you think would happen? It'd sink probably pretty quick.
Depends on who it is.
Well, it's got to be them again.
And guarantee it's them.
Yeah, but if it isn't,
Oh, do you want to find out?
I'd rather not.
What's the upside here? You know? It's...
I mean, honestly, we could get a healthy resupply and then come back to it if we really want to.
Right. I like our odds better then. Shimmer.
Shimmer. Snap.
So just say, hey, the macadamia's up there. Go get them.
Could also do that. This is a vessel for diplomacy, not for fighting.
Aye.
I would say unless it's a strong-arm privateers, most privateers probably wouldn't have the mustard to take them on, though, in the macadamia, to be honest.
Yes. Academia is a hard nut to crack. I'll give it that. It's a strong ship.
Very strong.
But yes, sir. You're in the diplomacy vessel, but you've seen more action than I think any other vessel.
All right. Happens that way, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, good lord. Yeah, we lost quite a few planks.
Once again, I apologize.
Also missing a cannon on.
No, that's not your... Look,
Actually,
I say
it is.
we're missing quite a few planks. I don't blame that on you. The ship is paper thin. It's expected that we lose a lot of planks.
Captain, if he says sorry again, can I go smack him?
Aye. No
Sorry.
sorries in here unless you genuinely weren't giving it your all, which you were. It's experience.
Which I am thankful to get.
Yes, and also, you were the... So, at parade, you had already left. I asked who had boatswain experience, and a lot came forward. But when I asked previously who a boatswain would be, no one stepped forward. You, however, took the initiative. So, I'm not trying to, stroke your ego or anything, but you should think of yourself as a very, how should I say, go-getter sort of sailor. You stepped forward and you took the initiative, and I respect that.
Well, I respect you as well, Captain, except for one little thing.
What?
Oh, it's never good when it's I respect you but one little thing. What's that?
Well, no, it's nothing extremely too bad. It's, gotta be honest, the rhino.
What about the rhino? What about the rhino?
You paid too much.
Oh, can I go smack him?
It's none of your concern.
It's not. I'm just. You asked for honesty, did you not?
But Captain,
I did.
I think you'd feel different if you knew the whole story behind that, though, Captain.
I just don't understand. What is it exactly about the rhino transaction that has you unhappy?
400 weeks in the Navy.
What's that?
That's how much it would take for me to buy it if I wasn't paying anything else.
Do you think that money was given to me and I spent it? That money was never mine. That was money Miss Crampton had available to give.
Alright.
Yes, I'm not sure what you have imagined. That Miss Crampton came up to me and said, here's 200 gold, spend it as you will. And then I said, oh, certainly, and I spent 199 of it on a rhino. Now, what happened was, Miss Crampton said, I'm trying to make this an interesting auction so we can give support to this trade fair, as one of their breeders has recently, left.
Yeah.
They need all the financial support they can. So Miss Crampton was allotting up to 200 gold. So I said, very well, I'll make it interesting. I'll make it fun if you'll let me. I'll work under the limit of 200 gold. That's why I said 199.
But you could have given a little show instead of just screaming out 199.
But isn't it more memorable that now that there is a rhino that's 199 gold, and isn't it still better that they have that 199 gold?
Sadly, well, I'm glad we were able to give them some money because I like the Port Illusion people. They're nice. But sadly, I got to miss the whole interaction because I was in the port doing a trade deal. But I did manage to hear when I was running by the other side of the wall. I actually heard you stand up and scream 199 gold.
Uh-huh.
Well, I heard you in the port screaming that.
Yes. I had to make sure everyone knew how much I paid for that rhino.
Well, I think the people in E1 might have heard you.
Good.
Either way, it went to a good cause, and you always remember it, right?
Yes. I think you just had a misunderstanding of what actually happened. I hope now you understand. Besides, the 199 gold would be like would take 199 weeks for me to get.
Yeah, it was a bit of time.
Yes, it is. If it makes
How
you
many
feel
years
any
is
better.
that?
199 weeks. That's approximately 3 to 4 years.
1,400 days? Days?
It's just under 4 years.
Just
Assume
under
50
4
weeks
years.
a year. Yeah.
Yep, just under
52 weeks in a year. Just under 4 years.
Captain, are they paying you less than other captains? I thought captains got 5 gold.
I'm sorry, what?
Is Scotland back?
Don't tell him that. He's got the brain damage. You don't know.
Bloody inflation! They didn't account for bloody inflation. I've been getting paid 1 gold.
I thought Master Mouse took care of your finances, sir.
Oh my God, she's withholding, isn't she?
Aye, sir. All the pay postings are in front of the pay office.
I see how it is. Fine. Well, I'll have to fix
She's
that.
with what, sir?
She's withholding.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
Whose port is this, Barclay?
Quit looking around, Galt. These captains
You know who
talking
this is?
To be honest, it's not really big enough for us to really care, I guess, if that sounds a bit wrong.
It looks cool.
Like, I mean, it's got some buildings up in the forest. It's got a sign, but I'd have to know ship names.
I like the port. Down on the bottom of the waterfall.
Heck yeah. All right. Did we see any more pirates? I fucking pray to God not.
Yeah, that brig did not follow us through the shimmer.
Oh, it's most likely the macadamia just ensuring that there's no ships coming into their waters. Their waters.
Yeah.
You see our waters, yeah.
It's about their waters as is the throne of England is mine.
Hey, question. I thought that Bingleton was on this ship with us.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
Swore I saw Bingleton on the line. Okay.
Do you mean Babington?
Probably it was Babington.
Hawthorne and... lady. Yep, that's Ramsey. On to the Missouri.
Well, once again, good work, everyone. You handled very well under pressure, and the macadamia, again, is no ship to snuff at.
4 ports. 4 gun ports we kept. One of the time, yeah, we were doing okay, and then I guess they must have gone into a brawl at some point and just got fucking hammered when I was passed out.
Like you said, she's a good ship. Whatever the fuck she's made out of.
She's made out of balsa wood. She's made out of discarded cigar boxes.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot my wine and bread.
Uh-huh.
Mierda.
Remember,
Later,
Captain, it's
I'll
not the
go-
first one, it's the second port.
I know. I make that mistake so many times.
Bless you.
Zuntai.
On to the Missouri.
Galleon.
Galleon.
Galleon to port.
Port to Galleon.
To the Missouri. Macadamia, it's a more interesting name because it's a whole theme for them. That they're nuts. Get it? They're crazy. Full speed, Captain. Send it.
Would you like a green flare, sir?
Green flare.
Flare getting sent out. Remember, close your eyes a little bit.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, still bright.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of drafts.
And rhinos.
Rhinos?
Yep.
See 2 people coming in.
I don't know where the respawn
Satellite,
is.
nice to meet you.
I think it's right.
Hey, it is this one.
Hello, Navy.
Oh,
hello.
Hello, Cedric.
Nice to see you today.
Good to see you as well. We are in definite need of some topping off.
All right, we can do that. Probably.
Excellent. Yeah, we got into a bit of a scrape.
Ooh, that's fun. What we need specifically?
Bosun, I need a list of materials necessary to have us stocked.
Hi, Captain.
Thank you.
Hello
Is this
there.
thing still unlocked in here?
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, wonderful. You just take from there as you please, and if you need more, then I got you.
Thank you.
Food. Go. Empty the barrels.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need, quite literally, as much of this as possible. And also, we
Was
need
it?
it painted.
You'll never
Who was it?
take.
Who was
Oh, it's up in the barracks. I don't want the barracks.
No.
Black.
Black Rose.
Steve?
Steve from
Oh.
accounting. How did you know?
Hate that guy.
Oh, thank you. Yep. Hit me. Hit me. Put down.
This is the good old Arlington Society.
Where did that go? Did you get it?
Oh. I don't.
Good. Put it in the ship's hold, and then you can put it directly in the box where it belongs.
Oh, that's me.
So they say.
That's not fun. So there are new one.
I'll need that plank replaced and put a gun port where that plank is, bosun.
Oh. You heard
If you need gun ports or planks, I got both
The
of what you need.
the Church of Baby Jesus?
The fuck is
The
that?
Church of Baby
I
Jesus.
guess it's a pirate group. I guess they were near us the other night.
Do you have any a small amount of food and salt available?
Yes.
And
yeah.
I could take him.
possibly a furnace.
Basically,
We can get all those for you.
basically, Arlington Society thinks privateers
So-
have their son. So
Food, salt,
There's a
furnace.
blanket.
Yes, they were blown. It got blown off our aft deck.
Their son? Who's their son?
Thank you.
Do I need to make a
Theodore.
furnace? Oh no, we don't. We don't
AKA
got that
Theo.
guy, I don't think.
These are gun ports.
He went
Right, what do
missing.
we still
I
need?
think that privateers have
How
them.
many, Captain? I had 10 on me.
Oh yeah, I don't think I got a.
Throw them over. That's
whoever
enough.
that is.
Come to
I think
top
he's
deck.
dead,
We've
but-
got more gun ports.
What other supplies do we
This
still
will
need?
do us up nicely.
So
I mean, we
where's-
could go back to try to fight them, but I don't think
Oh,
it's.
God damn it.
I would take my ship out and help if we had enough crew here, but.
Hey.
So
How you
where's the
liking
Church
your,
of the Baby Jesus?
Rhino? I don't know. We I guess they were like near our seawalls the other night. The pirate group, Church of the Baby Jesus.
Church
Apparently
The
it's
Church
by,
of Baby Jesus?
Yeah, run by like a short woman.
It's an interesting name. Is
Yeah.
it not the Church of Jesus?
I don't think so. I think whoever told me about it said Jesus.
Jeebus. Church of Baby Jeebus.
I don't know if Jesus would condone pirates.
I don't think he would.
Shipwrights, sure. I mean, he was a carpenter, but
Oh. He didn't even really need a boat. He can just walk on water.
he just comes running at you, sir.
He just comes running across the water, turning it to wine as he steps.
Excuse me.
And he just punches the side of the ship and it goes flying.
I guess you could say he's not
Aye.
cruisy fucking around.
I'd want
John
him
was
aboard
there.
my ship. He could turn
Well,
one ration
I
of
have
fish
some
into
food.
many.
5,000 wood.
Yep.
We
He's
only
a hell
need
of a
like
sailor.
Right.
Well, the Pope does
2,500.
wear a thing called the Ring of the
I'm
Fisherman.
gonna get some salt and food.
Yes, well,
What's
he's a
that?
fisher of men.
They're
18,000.
bringing some gold.
And
I
That
met the
sounds
Pope
dirty.
once.
3,000 thatch.
What was that? You got it?
2.3 thousand fiber.
The Port Ludigian's providing some.
2,000 times 2,300 fiber.
Oh,
And 200 metal.
Yeah.
And 135 alloy.
hey.
I've got 2.2 thousand fiber.
Okay.
We
That'll work.
do have a schedule to keep, though, unfortunately, so we're going to have to
You got-
rush back. Worthington is expecting most of this crew to be, going out with him. You're included in that list. So is Barclay.
And John.
And with the...
Yep.
I'm sorry, mouthful of bread and wine.
No, you got bread and wine too?
Nope.
Wait.
Okay, I got out.
You think
But to be honest with you, bad choice in wine, good choice in stale bread.
Ah, good. What kind of wine?
Pinot Grigio.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you and you like white wine!
No, it's. I mean, it's red Pinot. It's Pinot something.
Oh, is it
It's
red Pinot? Oh, I see.
Just throw
it.
All right.
Makes you.
It's it. I believe the brand is.
Or you can, yeah, just put it in the ship. Oh god.
Oh, anyways.
Who got the planks? How many did you get?
All of
That should be.
I think we've got everything.
We're waiting on the food and salt.
Anybody grab metal and alloy?
I grabbed.
About
How much
200.
metal do we need?
200.
I'm
It's
more
funny.
of a brandy
Six
person,
alloy
to
in.
be fair, Captain Fleming. Though.
Huh?
I'm more of a brandy person. I'm not big on wine.
Like Bumbo.
I like brandy. Brandy's good.
How much alloy was it?
Captain, did you want us fully restocked on ammo?
You.
Nope. I think we're
You.
good.
How much alloy did you want?
That was funny. You have two food barrels and they hit the one that actually had food in it.
140.
Well.
240.
I'm sorry, not 140, 135.
Yeah, I got 200 out. 200 metal.
No, that's what was I asked for, was the heater and the food and the salt.
Sorry.
And I
I'm
didn't
gonna
catch the
make sure
name.
they got a
Yeah.
heater because I'm gonna build it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mr. Raymond, did you get a heater?
The furnace is on its way
Okay.
right now.
Thank you.
Mr. Raymond?
It was funny. We had two barrels and they hit the one that actually had stuff in it for food.
Oh. Still got summer's breakfast running around.
Alright. These on the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Him anyway.
Wait, who said 200
Go, have you seen
metal?
Cedric?
Vessel's full.
Mr. Loader, how are you doing?
Did you get a food barrel?
Quite fine. How about you?
We had a food barrel. We actually had two. They hit the one that had food in it before. It was funny.
Sorry, did you say you needed a food barrel?
We're good.
Now we had two barrels. We had one that had food and one didn't, and the food barrel they hit was the one that had all the food.
Just got very light.
Yeah, it is. Love seeing y'all again. I've got to go fix the ship.
I will give this
That's
to the
for
captain.
Captain Flemington.
Yes, he will be very happy to accept that. We were talking about that on the way in.
I have a forge here for you.
Forge? We were looking for a heater.
Furnace.
For the
Oh, a
ship.
heater.
Yeah.
Did we get a furnace?
Cannonball heater?
No, the furnace for the ship. Yeah.
Aye.
Sorry. Oh, here, Captain. He
The
gave
gunner
this
should
for
be
you.
able to get that.
Captain,
Yes.
this is yours.
What is this? Oh, brandy! Fantastic. Oh, that's grand. That's grand.
Captain
Well-
Flemington, your time got beat on the maze by Ollie by 2 seconds.
Oh, Ollie! Damn it!
Look, I
Fine.
got a new tattoo from Gretchen in there. You should take a look.
Oh, wow. That's a really nice tattoo.
And she does a wonderful job.
Well, now I'm scared. What? Wait a second. Was this during the trade fair?
Yes, Gretchen actually came today.
Ollie beat my time during the trade fair.
Yes, came back and beat you by
We
2
got
seconds.
Thank you.
Oh, drat. And I would have gotten third place if he hadn't done that.
That is.
Which...
Maybe they just accidentally.
Damn it, the ship's trying to eat me again.
Oh. Alright. This reinstalled. Oh, there's a bunch of cannonballs in there. There.
I was about to do that. Put it in there.
Alright. Just helping out.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I put. I was trying to read 400 cannonballs, but.
Anyways.
I put them in the container.
Here you go.
Alright. We need 150, no, 100.
He didn't want to get topped off on cannonballs.
It's-
We're good.
Yeah, he didn't. It's fine. He didn't want any more, actually.
Alright. And then Brimstone might be able to put the ship in. Brimstone is a builder. He might be able to put together.
Yeah, but should we rebuild the... Oh, great.
Yeah.
How's that?
Was there any cannons in there? Brimstone, there's supplies in the hull if you're able to put the
already
aft
enough.
castle back together.
I mean, anybody can put them together. I can do it though if you want.
I know you are the talent. Oh, we had cannons in there too? Nice.
I saw one cannon, I think.
We got any walls?
I saw ceilings, no walls.
I saw ceilings, no walls.
Roof, ceiling. Yeah, ceilings.
Alright.
There's a hill.
Imagery.
Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Anyways. Ooh, what's this?
Hello.
Thanks.
Oh. The Raymond Special. The
Folks
Fleming
didn't have-
edition.
Or one of these rooms had a...
I don't know where they're normally at.
They are done. We have no left.
I could grab you like.
There's a table in here.
Dozen would be more than enough.
Oh yeah, I'll grab a bunch for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. I was looking. A revolver and a hammer in here.
Hey! Hello, Captain Flemington.
What?
How was
Lemmy's
that?
got a gun. Huh?
Hey, Captain. How's
Hello.
that gold rhino trinket?
Oh, my gold rhino. Where? It's not where it should be right now, but don't you worry. It'll be somewhere better when I'm done.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I know you told me about it whenever I
Oh.
got a green flare right outside our port the other day.
Captain, do you still have that stipend?
That stipend?
Markley the
Yeah, I
one.
do. Why?
Do we need to buy a new saddle for the rhino?
I do, actually. That was gold paint. Do you have any rhino saddles for sale here?
Yes,
Oh, how much?
199 gold. Oh,
199
wait a minute. I'm
gold.
sorry. That was
Yeah,
a, I'm
just because
sorry,
it
that
didn't
was
have
a,
a saddle
Yeah,
on it,
run
so it
that
doesn't
by
mean there
me
isn't
again.
one in
I don't
there.
think the
That was a-
saddle should cost the
fair.
same as a rhino.
I know, that was,
Here, hold on.
I
a
didn't know if
second.
somebody
Let me
hid
save
the
you some
saddle
time.
just so
Let me save-
he couldn't move it.
The ship's trying.
Here, hold.
Sorry. I keep getting in your way. God damn it. Have to railing on this.
See, you're fine.
For Tiger.
Is it?
No, it's in case somebody tries something funny. Got another one.
What are these things for? I've seen these. It's just a... Oh, it's a...
They're selling penguins.
Ah, penguins. Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah.
nice.
Whenever
Captain-
you pick them up, they hug you.
Don't you need to restock your alcohol on ship?
Oh my god, you're right. One moment.
I think the stall's still by the gate.
Yeah.
Captain, can I bring my dog home?
I think
Well,
we're
should
going to
probably
be
go with-
considerably richer in a moment.
Yep.
Did the food get resupplied?
Yes, food is resupplied.
Oh.
It's just.
Can use this time to get some for myself as well.
Captain? Captain? You're still
Yes?
missing 3 cannons.
I'm sorry, what? Are we? Yeah, we are missing cannons.
Did
What
you
cannons are
replace
we
the one on
missing?
the
Four medium-
bottom deck as well?
4 medium
Or
cannons.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're missing 4 mediums? Oh, alright.
20 silver each in a stall over here. If you
Alright.
have it.
Hold on. Here are the cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can move with that? Yeah, can.
These drinks are entirely too expensive.
Selling Navy rations.
Where the fuck did they get the cannon?
I guess they're in that stall for sale.
Alright. I was like, what the fuck is the carrying cannons for?
I'll stick these in the hull because I can't place them. Also missing
place them.
gun ports.
You
No,
can.
my muscle for that is not right.
Alright, just show it to me then.
I'll just put them in the hull.
That one's going to be pissed.
Jeez. What?
Oh well.
Good.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think it's great.
You don't count Brimstone.
I don't count.
Believe it or not.
Super. Yeah. I love the ship, but I would honestly rip down the aesthetic and change it entirely for what it does. But I love the
Yeah.
ship for its purpose, what it should be used for.
Stearman, I think we needed one more cannon below deck. I think we were missing 5.
I have it.
No, I mean we're missing
You know
2
what's-
from the gun deck.
Who's
I
the
don't
2?
think
Yeah, if you come down with me.
Okay.
Besides the besides
Yeah, we only have 4 to starboard right now.
I was.
Is Mew still here?
I'm still here.
Should be right here, Stearman. This one. We have one plank that's still a gun plank. Or the other way around. One is still a plank.
Confused. You?
I'm right here. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Yeah, to rip it off. And put it in,
There's a tattoo shop now in Port
There we
Street
go.
for those that want tattoos next time you come here.
Whose is it?
There we go.
Anybody see any other
Whose
walls?
tattoo shop?
You could
One
probably-
here's Gretchen, I think they were saying, or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's that one.
I'm gonna have fun.
There is one triangle piece missing from the front, in front of the chasers. Yeah.
On the bow.
And there's a
Like,
railing
I've
missing
got
from the
a
lieutenant's
payload
podium.
with me, just try and find the captain.
I've got a lot to replace when I get home. So.
Yeah. Oh, Brimstone's trying to put you back together.
I kind of want to do it when I get home and give me experience. But thank you,
Oh.
Brimstone.
I'm sorry, I already put it back together.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's less stuff I gotta do, but I kind of do want to do it when I get home. It'll give me a.
Oh, you're still gonna have to paint everything and go over
I
it.
know. I know.
I will say they were nice and they gave us all 105 plus pieces, so these are upgraded wood pieces.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
You gave me. Nice.
I think we might be missing something from the forecastle too. You'd have to look at it yourself though.
Railings. There's railings. I pulled railings off to get wood.
Oh no, underneath here. Oh, where the
The front pieces, I'm not sure if there was the little front window sections.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I didn't really go under there before we got in combat, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. There, we got our furnace. Food barrel. In the way. Pip, are you there?
Yeah, a bit. What's up?
You might want to pick the furnace up and replace it. I think it needs the shorter.
I can't. It's been down too long.
Oh, okay.
I didn't put it down. But if we can
I
get a new
did.
one, I'll definitely replace it.
I can't swap through things to replace that because that is yeah.
If you can grab another one, yeah, I can do it. I'm just.
Yeah, we can
I'm
wait till
brain
port.
food right now.
Yeah, you're good. I didn't know if it was pickable or not. Alright. Yeah, I think all we're missing is the captain now.
You're not there to grapple, it says.
Oh, god damn it. I might have to fall asleep real quick. I'll be right back.
Not currently.
That's the wrong one.
Is it?
Where do you end up? In the
I cannot. You do it at the bar.
He's stuck somehow in the jib through there.
Yep, that's what just happened to me.
Excel.
Yeah.
You have to if you lay down, you can crawl out though.
Okay. Well, when he wakes back up, just have him lay down.
Yeah.
Crawl out.
You.
Seals do.
Made it.
I just keep hitting the jib.
Okay.
And you.
Okay. Just so
I
that
will.
the crew are aware, the captain will
Yep.
be back shortly. He's just involved in a very important diplomatic conversation.
Understood.
Mew.
Another rhino, no.
You have to lay down.
Breeder path.
Yeah, Mew, try laying down. Go prone.
Oh god. I'm stuck.
We'll let you go prone.
No. He's stuck in the jib.
It won't.
I hate those things. I hate those things.
It won't let you lay down at all.
No, I can't do anything.
Use your spyglass, see if you can knock him out.
Well, I do.
That's the thing. Every time you hit him, try to hit him,
help you.
it just hits the jib.
Ooh.
And they start.
You.
Oh god. I don't like this.
I can help you.
Yeah.
Look at me. Just say the word.
Go ahead.
Really?
You'll hit the jib. That's all you're gonna do.
That build coming in.
See, you hit the jib.
Can't even.
God.
Ah.
I've seen stormtroopers shoot better than you.
So fuck's a stormtrooper.
Ah.
The Frenchman.
Oh.
Oh, there.
Oh,
There.
no.
Go.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Come on.
Popping out if you release your grapple. Now try to lay down.
Nope.
Nope.
I think we're gonna have to. Oh, you hit him.
Yeah, somebody saved me. One more.
There you go.
Good night, sweet prince.
Freaking jib sails.
I wouldn't be.
Those jib sails are cursed. I'm telling you. I've never heard anything good about them.
Just leave him there. Let him sit. He'll get his own bag and stuff. Else we'll get stuck to messing with it.
Yep.
Nobody saw.
Nope.
I'm totally not standing over you with a knife in my hand.
Normally, if you get stuck like that, you can usually try to turn and see if you can grab a cannon or something, and then that'll pull you out. But there wasn't anything close enough to.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh god, I can't get my stuff.
You could have moved a cannon closer.
Whoever.
More of your bags on this side. Try to come this way and see if you can grab it.
I got his bag.
Yes.
Let him get it. He's right behind you.
All right. I got everything that was in your pockets.
About.
But I can't get your clothes.
I'm right behind you.
Running entire
Let's get away from that jib. All right, here we go.
Yeah, she meant. I need to give.
I think.
We're shy.
Well, yeah, I had a lot of crap. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me.
You're on your own for your clothes.
All right.
What's this? The
Want freedom?
Let's go.
Yeah, well, let me drag it.
Something
Kneel
tells
down.
me we're gonna be late getting home.
Yeah.
Way she goes.
I mean, if we get lucky with the win, we'll make good time back, but...
Yeah, we should be able to get back in 20-30 minutes, I would think.
Fuck you.
The captain bought more booze.
On board?
Redo my folders.
Yeah, I have done that multiple times, actually.
I just did it to myself now.
Now you gotta think yourself out of that.
Yeah, but how? That's the question.
Well, the way first thing I do is I think about why do I need to think myself out of the bad.
I always keep it.
Moustaches, naval standard.
Yes, all naval personnel are allowed to grow facial hair.
Captain, we need one more cannon for the top deck.
Oh, excellent. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, look, he's got a bit of
Purchase
facial
it
hair
at the
too.
store next door.
Aye.
The next door stall has better cannons. Is 20 silver all right for payment? I've got
Payment's
26
getting
silver
less and
and
less,
25 sausage sandwiches.
So
Will
you
that
name-
cover?
Absolutely, yes. That's okay with me.
Excellent. Yeah, let me get up on here. Yeah, I want that big galleon on me back. And then maybe if you could write, I'm not sure if you do a custom job, but if you could write galleon with a question mark would be excellent.
Oh, yeah, I could do that easily.
Yeah, galleon with a question mark on the top would be stupendous.
There's the extra silver, Barclay. He'll be a minute. They had 107s in there. Damn. Down to the misery. 40 degrees.
So that
What?
Garb.
I didn't have.
One sec.
God damn it.
But thank you.
Oh, there's. Oh. Hey, Stearman, I put a cannon in the hull if you want to put it up on the top deck. Not the blueprint, but an actual cannon is in the hull.
I mean, it'll be slightly longer circumnavigation, but if the wind's going west, it'll be way quicker.
Captain's currently getting a tattoo.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck my life. Right, go get the materials. Let's build a raft. We're going home.
Yeah, build a sloop. We'll be there in no time, to be honest.
Yeah, if they have a sloop free, I can build a sloop.
I'm not being serious, by the way. I'm not being serious.
I am.
For a ramshackle sloop?
He comes back
No,
and it's just him.
We just have to grit and bear it.
Yeah, I know. Part of the process. Every captain's different. Our captain here gets distracted.
Let's sort you go.
To the misery.
I apologize, Sailor Mute, for fixing the ship up. I cannot be idle. It just drives me absolutely insane.
There's fish and chips in the food barrel. I'd eat them before we get back to port because we have to chuck them in the sea if we do.
I really hope those aren't the spit fish and chips.
There's still a lot of things
No,
that gotta
they're
be
the
fixed
port
anyway,
division
like
ones.
the trims need gold and all the other stuff. Just all you do is basic repair.
Yeah, fish and chips are banned on the Navy Island, so. Unless, Pip, you have a food barrel you want to take it to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're found on the island. But yeah, I'll take a lot of them.
Yeah, if the captain has like his own personal, you can stick it in there.
Yeah, I didn't stick 90 on the Admiral ship yesterday when he was here. Nope. I would never do such a silly thing.
There was some paint in the chest in there. Was it the right ones?
Yeah, middle room, top floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wasn't sure if Mew wanted to repaint it.
He kept telling me he wanted to wait till he got home, but I'm like, I can't be idle, so I started to put more stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, just like the hull paint, just to paint the
Yeah, because what is this, brick color or something, I think?
bricks on the deck, and it's cerulean on the side, and I don't remember what the yellow is.
Hey, Brimstone.
Aye.
Do me a favor. Starboard cannons, spread them bare.
Oh yeah, why? Ooh.
Can't put those down. To the misery.
I don't know, I just get a feeling that because some of them were that close, it might kick you off instead of firing. Am I the only one that can hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Like the island is sinking.
No, but I believe they do have a ship somewhere in the port that is taking on water. Trust me, I can hear it during war games all the fucking time.
That's all I've heard. I worked the trade fair here since Thursday. That's all I've heard since fucking Thursday.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't have that one.
I have sympathy for you, Harold.
There's a ship coming in, though. There's another ship coming into port.
Shoot him!
You
Pink?
Somebody can double check those half walls above the windows in the helm.
Think
In about a
so.
minute. In a couple of minutes.
Looks pretty purple.
I tapped him.
Yearball.
Yeah, full credit to Shipwrights to get those spaced perfectly every time.
It's close. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn close.
Motherfucker. Oh, what?
Hmm?
I was trying to get on top of the small hats.
Oh.
Just jump from the podium.
See, every time I do that, I miss and I go on water.
See, we could totally put swivels up here.
Man, about the helm.
Whenever we're moving and I try to jump up there, Baptiste, though, it seems like it has a weird effect. It doesn't always want me to land on top of the hats. It's very odd.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so. If you had 20 puckles on one pirate sloop and he just drives up and clears your whole deck.
I mean,
as long as you couldn't put an intern on it, I suppose it'd be okay. Put an intern on it, be like blam 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 everything.
I don't understand why, because you as a person can shoot the buckle gun faster than the intern can.
Yeah, but the interns don't miss.
Oh, we got a good blueprint on it.
Very rarely. It's very hard to make them miss. They laser like fire.
17. Ooh, those
even
are nice.
through fog.
Our guys are gonna be excited. Those are 110 pluses. The Dragon's Ton was illegal as hell.
But a little bit of paint and she'll be right as rain.
Yeah, I'm just.
What color do we need? I could have sworn I saw some paint in the barracks.
Cerulean.
Probably a brick color for the deck. And then I think they said Solarion for the side plank.
Yeah, it's
and then some
cerulean.
gold for some of the trim on the windows that I replaced.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing gold. I think I saw.
Brick red would be good for the nose, and then these few underneath the cannons that get blown off.
I thought those were some kind of like lantern or something. There's other water, like, not spigots. Drinking fountains.
He's getting a tattoo.
Yeah, I saw that. Sorry.
Sorry.
Did you see 2 males run past our ship?
I wasn't looking, sorry. We've been working on the ship. There was a this purple ship just came into dock.
What?
This purple one right here. It's docking right now. Or docked. Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Repair duty. Aye, aye.
On to the misery.
All right. I had a hunch.
Ah.
I heard them mention the name Strife, which there's a person I remember from Pre-Storm called Rion Strife. That was a part of a private company. And that ship is, well, it doesn't exactly look very civilian.
No, there was a large amount of cannons on it.
4 to 5 rear, 6 gun ports, 8 top deck, 4 on each side, all mediums.
Oof. Even with us gone, this port isn't very friendly.
I wouldn't say it's not friendly.
Well, not friendly. Headaches inducing.
Hmm.
And if you, my God.
I was in my head for just a moment and I hear that.
Your sister.
What?
It's a great cat, isn't it?
Yes.
Hey. Boo, what are you doing?
That's
I
like
think
my
you-
pink tiger I'm getting.
Really happy. Look how happy he is.
That's her. Her name's Lady Pink. It's not Mr.
Oh. It's a shame.
Yeah. All the.
Just poke your head down there. There's no dong. This is.
Oh.
He's real.
A lot of alcohol.
Oh no, that. But if and that's the case, I applaud you for doing that.
What? Oh, we just no. By happenstance, we are right next to this. You know.
Weathers, how's the crew doing?
A little restless.
Why don't do you not? Could do.
Alright, I'm gonna lay in the yank now.
Imagine.
All right, I'm ready.
What's that? A lot of them.
And did you want me to wash that makeup off your face, or are you keeping that?
Oh, yeah, you can wash it off if you want. I didn't know I had any makeup on my face. Oh, yeah. Galleon with a question mark? Excellent. Now I just need the suspender remover.
Oh, yeah, the suspender remover. I wasn't able to bring any extra with me today, unfortunately.
Oh.
You talk to him.
Okay, well, actually, you know what? For some reason, this paint I can't take off. You'll probably have to go to the apothecarian at the Port of Proudshire to get the face paint taken off. I can't take it off.
That's all right. I don't really see it, so it's not a problem for me. But thank you for your services.
Oh, absolutely. My pleasure. You can use the oven there. If you want to look in one of the pots and pans as a mirror, you can just look at your back there.
I believe they may be trying to sell us a pink tiger, Captain.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah, I think you'd like that.
I'm just going to need the suspender remover, then I'm great. I'm good to go.
There's a few in Captain Sharp's house.
Fantastic. I'm glad to have met you today. What is it, Captain Flemington?
Aye, Captain Flemington, at your service.
Well, fantastic, lad. I hope you have a great day.
Yes, you as well. Thank you for the tattoo. I really appreciate it. Although must be going because... Oh, wait, I see exactly what you mean now. I see the makeup. It's bad.
Isn't that what, Sailor Lollipop?
It's pretty permanent, I would say, or at least not permanent, but it's harder than anything I've ever tried to take off.
I don't know what happened, but I feel jovial again.
Benny probably put that on with the lead paint.
I must be lead, because I couldn't remove it, and let me tell you, I've done a lot of removing.
Good enough.
Now, is it gone?
Right side, sir.
There's a little trace of it, but it's mostly gone, yeah.
All right, well, I need to be going because Worthington's going to kill me. But thank you, Miss Gretchen. I appreciate you. Farewell.
Smith. We're going,
Seas
Smith.
for king and country.
For king and
country.
king and country. Worthington's going to kill me. I was supposed to have you back in about 15 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get there in 15 minutes.
I thought we still had an hour, sir.
Maybe. Right, I'm all set. I've got my tattoo. We're good to go. Thank you, everyone, for your hospitality and the resupply.
No problem.
Thanks again. Bye.
Cofer coming back right away, or?
Have a good trip.
See, I've got everything. All right, it's just the sides of the ship that need to be repainted.
Nice to see you again, Cedric.
Did I say bye to
Oh,
everybody?
me
Tell
bell's
Mr. Rosa
gone.
bye.
Will do. Goodbye.
All aboard.
Everyone is aboard. Everyone's aboard.
Aye, sir.
Very good. For some reason. What the hell?
Headache.
Cheerio. Bye, Roo. Miss you.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming, you guys. We love you.
Love you as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
There he goes.
Did this wheel get placed somewhere else? Because I seem to not really be able to.
You're a bit close to the wall on that side, sir.
Placed in the same place as before, Captain.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't seem like.
You're turning. You're
This
just
ship's
hitting
very
the
slow, it's
wharf.
very awkward. Bye.
No,
Bye,
the problem
awkward,
is
bye.
that I believe this wheel is too
Oh,
close
that
to
was
the
like-
wall.
Watch
I'm
out-
not
watch
getting
out
a
for
good
the
view
dock,
of the ship.
bye.
I need to move the
Oh.
wheel back.
May I, Captain?
Ah, yes. Go ahead. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
see
see,
exactly what you're
yeah,
doing.
you
Y'all
see
come
my
back now,
issue.
you hear?
We're going to need to
Ah,
move the
wait a
wheel
bit.
back.
Ah,
That might be an issue. Okay.
No,
we
it
should
is
have a
an
spare
issue. We're good.
wheel.
Yeah, we have a spare wheel, right? Because this is not good where it
We
is
should
right
have-
now.
Do we have a spare? Do we have a spare
I'm
wheel in
checking.
the?
There should definitely be one. I'm checking.
I wouldn't have
Hold on
started
a
this
second, let
wave
me
if I'd
try
known it was going
something.
to go on for so long.
Yeah, I was to say, would that work? Were those there before? I don't think they were.
No, it seems that I still have the issue.
Hmm.
All right, I'm bringing up a wheel, Captain.
No, the captain isn't the only one having that issue now.
So weird. I don't remember the wheel getting.
Yes, I don't remember the wheel ever being that bad. It was fine.
Yeah.
Place it a little less close to the edge.
Go, yeah, come more towards the middle.
Yeah, more towards the middle.
It says it's obstructed.
Obstructed.
Up there goes.
What?
There goes.
All right. Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
basically in the middle.
Yes.
Sounds like they're having.
About there.
Hold on a second. What the bloody hell is going on? Why does it say it's obstructed all the way? All right, hold on.
Back away further from it when you go to place it.
All right, this works. Do we have any other walls to replace
Back,
apples
you
that I
sell a
broke?
few of these.
That's going to be too close to the steering wheel, sir. If you put it there.
No, it's good.
All
So
right,
we've featured
fine.
Captain.
This is fine. We'll
Yeah, so-
deal with this. I need to get some of you back to Captain Worthington before he has a cow.
I mean, Captain Flemington. Think about it like this. This is a new feature. We
Safe
can put
sailing.
2 long nines here.
Ah, we could.
Maybe. On either side.
I think that would just hit our own sails.
Yeah, you're probably not
Bosun,
wrong,
could I
Mark.
get a
No way.
count on all resources, planks, and cannonballs?
Hi, Captain.
Thank you.
The misery.
Hey, Captain Flemington.
1133 medium, 220 bar.
Uh-huh. Wait a moment, just getting a count on things.
Hey, of course.
Sailors on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale. Those hotels whaling tune.
And
16 standard planks, 16 gun planks.
uh-huh. So we got 32 in total. Quite a lot, actually.
Captain Flemington.
3,900 wood, 2,400 thatch, 4,900 fiber, 571 metal.
All right, that'll be all. Stand down. Yes, Jean-Baptiste?
How are you doing, Weathers? How is this trip for you?
It's been weird. I had that instance where I was on a cannon and the cannon exploded.
You know how
on the
to
gun
fix
deck.
that, right?
Yeah, I had to take a quick nap, and then when I came back from the nap, we're missing most of our gun ports, and
Wait, to fix that, you need to take a nap.
yeah, that's what I did immediately. It was just when I came back from it, we had no gun ports. I was like, oh.
Quick point to the ship. The alcohol that's currently in the hold, the captain's requested that it stay there.
Could you give me a bottle of wine from that, and I'll pay the captain back for it.
No.
Yeah, it's in around.
It's cold. Oh, because I went inside. It's not.
And we
cold.
still have a rhino to rescue.
That may have to wait, depending on things.
That may be a task for the captain himself.
Aye.
Not too cold.
That's a nice looking island.
We're making good time. Yeah.
Big old eagle head.
That's Raven Rock, I believe.
Is it?
That's what Raven Rock are, I think.
What's a totally original name for such an original island. That is Ambridge Island, actually.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There must be more islands with a large bird. Oh, yeah.
Actually, I believe that is the Silvermane port. I've been there before.
Yeah, that's my bad. I just didn't expect there to be more than one large bird carving in a mountain.
It's alright. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, look at my parents. They made me. That's morbid. I shouldn't say that.
That's morbid as shit, though.
Sorry if I offended anybody.
We're all about self-care in the Navy, okay?
I believe that the one of the most important kinds of self-care is being able to joke about yourself in demeaning ways.
Okay, so a little bit of self-depreciation was never a bad thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, can't be too self-depreciating. Right, so should we take the port or the starboard of this island?
Which island?
Hmm?
What? Which island?
Island at the head.
There's an island up ahead?
Yes.
I say port, but that's me.
I'd probably say head south. So to its port. I think that's where Port Shiny is.
It is.
I've been there, I think twice.
Isn't this the grids that we got hit in?
We've been hitting many grids. You'll need to be more specific.
Is this not the grid that we ran into, whatever the fuck your name was, like earlier today?
The Arlington Society.
Yeah.
I think it was E1. They're usually around E1, D1.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the issue is I honestly believe that we could have won that engagement had the Homburg had the thicker walls.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Captain Murphy engaged with them, it was in the Iron Sight, and that's a hardy ship. And I believe the Gladiator also is, in comparison. And both of those vessels, in fact, Commodore Bose defeated them, and Lieutenant Murphy almost won. Some thicker walls would have had them.
Aye. I concur.
Wonder if we're gonna do joint crews again with the privateers, like we did last deployment.
Technically, that's what we're supposed to be doing is tandem patrols with privateers, but
I think they're still setting up the PLU.
I don't know. We were
on.
on. They had us Navy folks on. What was that name of that? Ironhold? Ironfast?
Ironhold.
Was this before the major storm?
Yes, before the storm. It was Governor Teach.
Yeah, it's Ironhold.
Yep.
We were sailing on privateer ships for a while.
Well, they don't exist anymore, so who knows what the standard is now. But I heard that we're supposed to be doing tandem patrols again. I don't know if
we
the
got a
scheduling is an
schooner
issue
for
or what.
first
So.
I mean, the PLU is still getting its feet on the ground. You know, they're still sorting out paperwork as they mentioned in the little parade earlier on today.
Yeah.
It'll be a matter of time until we're doing tandem patrols with them.
I'm here. I'm just handling some stuff that I was not paying attention to for the last few hours.
Oh Lord! Was, rebuilding this ship did a really good job.
Oh Lord!
I like the fact you repainted it as well.
Oh, Richardson back.
Oh Lord, we're still at sea.
Aye.
We're on our way home now, Richardson. Don't worry.
Oh
we
Lord.
ran into them again.
Oh Lord.
I'm joking.
We won this time.
Yeah, we won.
Captain, I'm stopping to get a tattoo. Oh, don't ask. I didn't do that.
Who placed the furnace like
it's the heating pipe, Richardson.
I think there was a secret
I know
fetish they wanted a pole dancer there.
Oh, I was wondering why the fuck we were going so
Captain
slow.
on deck.
Why did you close the sails, John?
Apologies for my disappearance there, Captain. An emergency nightmare had to be partaken.
No, that's all right. Quite all right.
That's what happened at the beginning of
Would
the
you like
fight
me to
with
resume
the,
my post or stand down and take a top cannon?
Resume post.
I understood.
Just gonna quickly ask, who repainted the ship?
Some of it I did. I accidentally hit a cannon over there, but
I was gonna say you missed a spot.
No, I missed a lot of spots because Sailor Mew wants to be able to paint it.
John.
Okay. See,
Yes.
it looks
Mew.
fine to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Hi.
Meow.
Hi,
Are you repainting when we return?
I am.
Do you know how to do such, and do you know the color scheme that His Majesty's Navy does utilize for the planks?
Is it cerulean blue and Pawakata red? Or blue
We're
whale?
missing a few, but that's okay. I will show you when we get back. There's a very specific
All in the book.
specific guide to be followed, or at least for the planks and gun ports themselves.
Yeah.
Alright. I'd appreciate it, thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to see Captain Murphy's ship once it's built.
I heard somebody behind me say my name. What happened?
I don't know.
Keeps fucking.
Hey,
No one
Baptiste.
said your name.
I didn't hear you.
Shimmer coming up.
Throttle the sails.
Shimmer.
And stand by for Shimmer.
One of the rules in the Navy: you do never throttle your
All
sails
hands.
unless you intend to come to a complete
Shimmer.
stop.
Shimmer. Shimmer.
Otherwise, bad things happen.
Yes, Richardson, you're calling my name?
Only to map with you, my friend.
Alright, how you doing, Richardson?
Oh, got to amend something.
Exhausted. Are you talking about the pipe, sir?
Nope, I'm talking about the bog log, which is actually full.
The bog log is full.
Oh, we need a new bog log.
Oh, Lord.
Unless we can make a new page. Oh, never mind.
You figure it out, sir?
Uh-huh.
Did we end up re-engaging with the pirates? I heard we encountered them again.
Not actually.
No, I was only joking.
Okay.
Oh, when we came back into the grid, it looked like Brig was following us, and then they pulled away.
Oh, fun. So, what was the outcome of the conversation with the pirates?
Exactly what I thought. A justification for their actions and a vilification of the Navy.
I mean, I think they were more so trying to vilify the privateers, monsieur.
They essentially are saying that we should leave them be because their cause is just. However, because they've claimed the waters of E1 as their own, we cannot let that stand by.
Technically, isn't that treason or insurrection, seeing as it's
The insurrection more than anything, but it sounds like the same old song and dance we've been making since, hell, even the start of this deployment.
Well, the British Empire does own the seas and the oceans. For them to lay claim to a certain grid is against the Crown itself.
It is. They've recommended that we cease activity in E1 or be met with hostilities, which we certainly cannot allow.
Incoming minimal damage.
I mean, he does want
In
to
that
speak
case-
with Admiral Bain. We could just see if he wants to bring his ship along.
Well,
motherfucker.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, no, there
Bosun,
was no avoiding this.
rear sail tattered.
Real sail tattered out.
Motherfuckers.
Coming up on starboard, 10 seconds.
All hands stand by for Shimmer.
Did I say come up on starboard?
Yeah, no,
All
I don't think so.
hands.
Yeah, Shimmer.
Shimmer. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Now we gotta go into B3, B2.
Oh God.
See,
I heard.
my confusion comes into play when they are adamant that a privateer group or company have taken his son, but they're only really sitting around E1. And that's they're only claiming to be in E1. But what if it's a privateer group that don't work in E1? At which point they're just harassing the locals on the islands and any navy or privateers that just so happen to sail by or be unfortunate enough to be stationed there.
And to be fair, the man, for whatever it's worth, does sound like a distraught father. So most likely his justification is going to be whatever makes him feel better, and sooner or later the the justification of it was red sails is going to be turned into a this is a conspiracy from the navy and so on and so forth until it just descends further into actual pirate activity.
It's the same. It's the same song and dance we've been hearing from a lot of these self-righteous pirates, such as Black Rose, even. They have this mission that they've set out to seek justice for whatever reason, and it turns out that, surprise, the Navy's getting in their way, and so the Navy becomes their enemy. And then it's just all hell breaks loose.
And Black Rose is self-righteous.
It's fishing for a moral high ground, whether it's not.
Well, I don't disagree with those standards, but I will say that Captain Elias and those freebooters and whatnot, they are at least pretty honorable in a fight. They will green flare. They do not go for the sinkage. They do not fire at sailors in the water.
I mean, true, as honorable as they
honor.
may be, they are still pirates nonetheless.
But I'm just saying not all shades of black are the same, exactly.
To me, black is black and white is white.
Yeah.
Well,
Unfortunately, still flying the
very
black
narrow
sails.
view.
Now,
that's the view of the Navy. That's how we have
I will tell you right now, there's
That
multiple
is
captains
a
that will honor
debate.
any type of parlay with them from the outset.
There,
and they have.
Indeed. It is at that point, and Captain, do correct me if I'm misspeaking here when it comes to your regulations as a captain of His Majesty's Navy, but it is Captain's discretion whether or not to speak to the combatants should the time be called.
in that case, it comes down once again to the decision of the captain. In my case, and my idea, my decision to fire red flare immediately when we had confirmation that the ship's name was in Macadamia's previous knowledge that we had contact with him before with Lieutenant Murphy. And discussions were had, green flares were had, but then a
Sometimes
combat...
I wish I could, but I can't.
Don't do that. That's terrible.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh my god.
Gonna jump in the water?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're not talking about anything else.
I don't know. They're going back and forth about pirates and should they have flared? Should they not have flared? I don't know.
I mean, if you came up 2 seconds earlier, you would have heard me and Alice talking about chains and handcuffs, and that would have been awkward.
Ensign, you haven't sailed with the originals. That would be the least awkward thing I have heard in a ship.
True.
You know what was really weird? The other day, we were in the trade port talking to people, and this civilian was talking about flirting with people from the Navy, which I'm like, well, it's pretty normal, honestly, for being a guy, right? And then all of a sudden, this dude just turned to me and went, "Do you have a boyfriend?" And I went, "Did he just ask me that?"
Yeah, there's some odd people that.
I mean, that's some straightforward, ballsy move, I guess.
It was just really, it caught me off guard because I was like, "Wait a second, what?"
I know. It's like, "Hey, Alice, how you doing? Nice to see you again. You got a boyfriend, by the way."
Yeah.
God, if someone actually walks up to me and does that, just straight up does that, with no preface, no nothing, they're probably just gonna get slapped.
Hell yeah, stand your ground. I mean, it's nobody's business, right? Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Just stay away from Gowland and a turtle.
But like, if someone walks up to me and is just asking if I have a boyfriend, then that's kind of just insinuating, you know, that they maybe want to be, and I'm just like, no, you don't start conversations with them.
No, you fucking say hello, how are you, get to know each other, maybe a little dinner, a snacky poo, something, get to know, you don't just say, yo, I want to bang.
Yeah, that would definitely, well, if someone said that,
All
that's
hands
probably
shimmer,
just
shimmer,
a warning,
shimmer.
Kicking nuts.
Fuck you. I don't know why people are like so rushy anyway. Relationships are not fucking fun, trust me.
Yeah, I'm not really that interested in it at the moment.
Look what happened to the Admiral.
You never know, Alice. You might find someone that comes up and you just click naturally and think, holy shit, this is great.
Maybe one day, but not right now.
Did I hear Kinsley say that on the... I can't remember if I was on his ship or not. Oh, I can't remember.
Granted, nobody's really asked except for the one random civilian that just said it out of the blue,
Stand
so
by.
that's what it is.
That's because you barely talk to anyone.
All hands shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Oh no. Rick.
I hardly ever hear you talking to people in ships.
I'm talking to you, aren't I?
I know. I mean, obviously, I don't know how you are on the island and everything.
No, I actually talk to quite a few people on the island. There's quite a few people that I like on the island that I talk to quite often. Like Sailor Brewski, I talk to Sailor Butcher quite a bit. I sometimes sword spar with Ensign McGrath. Like, there's quite a few people that I actually do talk to.
Ah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Muffin. Hang out with Muffin sometimes when she's at the dock.
Oh god, fucking Muffin. Oh my god, that night off Valor?
Mm-hmm.
Me and her were in the hospital, and
yeah, well, I was in the hospital too, remember that?
So you were. It took us 2.5 hours to walk from the hospital to the warehouse to re-gear, because we got stopped every 5 fucking minutes.
Oh god.
2.5 hours. 2.5 fucking hours.
That would kill my soul.
Cause I was back on duty. I was fine. Muffin was on light duty and she could only walk. So I thought I'd escort her, you know, as a gentleman would do.
That's good.
We need hospital goats just for injured patients.
2.5 hours. It's a 5-minute fucking run. 2.5 hours. I was fucking pulling my hair out. You know, the first couple of conversations is like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And it starts going, the fucking hell you. What do you want?
It just moves very quickly from, "Hey, how's your day?" to, "Please just leave."
No. I almost got to the point where, like, you know when someone comes up to us on land and we have to say, "Ease, carry on," and all that jazz, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I almost got to the point where I was taking on what the Admiral does, and he just says, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
I think we need a policy of if anyone's on a horse, you don't need to salute them.
There's multiple things, like if you're running past a conversation, if you're not going to approach someone, you know, you can just salute, carry on. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I don't salute to people that are running by on horses, because half the time they don't even see you and they're just gone before you get the chance to.
I mean, I would just say, like, if you're approaching someone, 100%. Otherwise, just use your best judgment, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
or
going
like
to talk to them.
sometimes if I'm just like, if people are grouped up in the corner or something doing a conversation and I just run by, I'm not really too worried about it. But like if I actually approach people, then I do try to salute to people, you know?
Yeah.
Or if people approach me or whatever.
I'll say this.
Oh, go.
I was just going to say the ship does make good time when you're actually trying.
Oh, hell yeah. It is a fast ship. Can't deny it, but it's fucking paper thin. Like, you could have seasoned it, salted it a little bit better, but I mean, I would not have anything less than like 130 resistance, for example, you know, because you need that little bit.
Yeah. Captain Worthington's pretty much turned the, oh man, I keep confusing. It's the Hurricane into it's now basically a floating, gun platform.
It's an armored brig again, right?
It's an armored brig with, 13 aside, 3 chasers. I want to say a 1500 cannonball loadout.
He needs to call his next one HMS Anchor, because they sink so fucking fast.
It wasn't that the ship sunk fast. It was a combination of, we had a bosun that was very unfamiliar with the ship to begin with, and was still very as new as Mew is to this ship.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not saying anything bad towards the bosuns. I mean, in general, from what I've heard, armored brigs sink faster than brig.
That's the only one I've known to sink was that one, so I wouldn't doubt it. That was a trade-off. I know that the captain already said he won't miss the Hurricane sinking, and we'll go to a normal brig afterwards.
Yeah, like me and Alice were on the Valor, for example. If that didn't have like, what, fucking 25 people on it, it was sunk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was nasty. What happened to us? It was not what should happen to a ship, I would think. At
Like,
least
you're
not that
talking
quickly.
10 to 15 people bucketing non-stop. Like, that was to keep that thing afloat. Yeah, they sink faster.
We were going ham.
Well, maybe that's supposed to be the extra iron on the side. Makes it heavier to sink.
Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, like, new bosuns and all that, I respect that. Giving them proper training in combat, that's perfect.
Do any of you have any food?
There's a ton in the hat, sir.
I ate all of it.
How? There was 100+ meals in there.
Wait, you ate all the new food, sir?
Yes, yes, I did.
At this point, where proper channels must be followed, it should go through PLU, and at that point, PLU delegate who's investigating, how.
Oh my God, he did.
Here's the elephant.
It would depend if he's trying to do on a professional or a personal matter, considering how close the admiral is.
Sir,
Apparently.
what did you do?
I'm so hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well, I know where you can get a nice snack on the Lord's Island. There's a rhino. Cook it up. Boom. Nice.
I'm
nice,
not
nice
doing
baby.
that.
Just think though, it's going to be the most expensive piece of beef you've had.
He
sir.
ate
I'm
100
not doing
meals.
that. In fact, we're going to the Lord's Island. I'm taking it back.
You might want to tell whoever's at the helm that you want to go to the Lord's Island, because they may just take us into the War Docks.
Yeah. Also, Withers, we might have a medical situation here.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through what's wrong with him, and
You
I've
have
not.
more food?
No.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I can't figure out what other than something to do with the shimmer.
Maybe something in that tattoo you got.
My tattoo's gone. I don't know what it is. It said galleons and it had a galleon on my back with a question mark. Now it's gone.
Did you save it before you left Port
No.
Ludogen? Oh.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah, I
you just
didn't
have to
know
take a trip back.
Fuck. Does anyone else have any food on them?
No, sir. I only keep
No,
what's
I do
on
not.
the barrel.
I could still eat. Stop over at the Lord's Island. I'm getting my goddamn rhino back.
Again, Captain.
You can't hear.
Stop
you
at the
properly
Lord's
from here?
Island. I need my rhino back.
You have your saddle,
Captain.
Captain.
I've got
Are you
saddles.
planning to bring it back aboard the vessel, sir, or do you want us
Yes.
to go dock the ship?
No, I'm bringing it back aboard the vessel.
Yep,
and
there
then
it
we're
is.
going to dock it.
Does anybody know how to
Understood.
ride a
We'll
rhino?
get you on the other side of
Aye.
the island where there is a true dock.
Barkley, remember you paid for it for me to learn.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I'm going to need you,
He
Weathers.
has a saddle with them, so.
Who the hell?
What I'm gonna need
the
you
captain
to do
does.
is
But
on the
I know where
direct
it's
opposite
going.
side of the island,
gonna-
where I can take
isn't
it.
it?
It's going in someone's room.
Go to Mousie's room.
It's going in Mouse's room.
Yeah, I seen that.
Sir, we do have Brimstone with us. He would be able to help with that. He is one of the.
Brimstone.
Captain, it's not up there.
What? It's not?
The side, isn't it?
It's on the
No,
other side.
It was right there
Uh,
by the tower. I don't see it. In fact, there's a sign up there now, Captain.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna go with him.
I want to go with them too.
Dead? Is it dead?
Who would have done such a thing? I do see Silver Meadows going out.
Someone killed my rhino! My gold rhino!
I'd report it to Secretary Crampton. God, they really chopped this thing
What did
up.
it say?
Awake.
Why?
What did it say?
You do have the captain, the good captain
Hello,
in the
Captain.
water.
What
Rip
does the sign
Rhino.
say?
Rip Rhino.
Oh, it's dead.
Apparently.
What's the sign say?
Somebody apparently killed the rhino.
That's so unfortunate, sir.
Oh. That's.
200.
As
Okay, so
It's gonna be the most expensive dinner we've ever eaten.
It can't have
Was
been
that
that
what it was,
expensive,
Johnny?
Captain Flemington.
I don't
You
know
could
if
just get
it's
another
dead,
one.
sir.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
still
just
very well be alive.
they're only worth about a gold, you know. It's fine, Captain.
Oh my!
Medic!
Oh no!
attack, quick.
God.
The seas cry for your
He was
weapons,
having
sir.
issues with his stomach.
By the way, the Hamburg. I think Lieutenant Burke is looking for more crew, so
We
you
should
wanna go right back out.
Yep.
Understood. Thank you, Lieutenant.
What happened to the ship?
Headed out.
Yeah,
We carted the macadamia.
Oh man, I
the
just
sails
shit my
full.
pants.
Have fun.
is around E1. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, crew. Line up port side. Hammers out.
Top deck is repaired up.
Oh man, it's like all of a sudden I felt like I had eaten all this food.
Caught up with you?
Baptiste?
Headaches.
Is that the
Yeah,
other
come.
boat telling us to do this?
I got it.
Yeah.
He's got this.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
who
usually
told
start from
us to line
bow
up
to.
port side?
That was not a call.
That's the
aboard
other
this
ship.
vessel.
That was the other ship.
That was the other
That
ship.
was the other ship. That was the other ship.
Hey, I will say this: at least you all pay attention and listen to what people say. I'll give you that.
Aye.
I was confused. I was like, okay, you left me when in the start of the ship. Are you firing me at the end of the ship?
All right, so
what's the
Rhino's
birth
good.
for
Rhino's
this
dead.
ship?
Captain,
Rosen.
we need to start an investigation.
I know we need
are
to
you
start an investigation,
referring
and
to
I know
after-
just who to put
Interesting.
on the case.
Was that?
Detective
Are you
Mouse?
familiar with after
Detective
voyage
Frank
as
Frank? Yes.
I've never.
Frank Lee will know who done it.
Barkley, are you planning to go out with Lieutenant Burke?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
get resources taken care of. I will show you where it's at once we get docked.
I know where the book is up there, and the paint guns, like they're in the
I
front.
have some
but-
nightmares to attend to. Would it be alright if I were to jump off now?
Richard,
Yes, of course. Go ahead and jump off.
Have you already done your bosun training
Sorry?
before this?
Speaking of nightmares,
voyage?
I'm going to become a nightmare for whoever done this to my rhino. Mark my words.
How'd your...
Mark my words.
You can get You can get closer. Yeah.
I am working on it.
Give him a sec.
Last time he
Is that yet?
It's dead. It's been killed.
Just remember, I was with you the whole time, Captain.
Aye.
Well, it sure seems that way.
No, stop. Stop. Too far.
I'm going to write a stern letter to the Admiralty.
Gonna be close. Oh, he got it too far. There you go.
Where's Meow?
Downstairs.
You want me to start getting people set up to repair?
Let's get everything repaired.
Oh, I just saw one. Oh, there it is. This one?
As far as I can tell, yes.
Hi. 800 thatch.
There's a
Let's just-
maker.
All right. Let's just go gun 1 through 6 for now. There's not that much to replace. Gun 2, 5 or 200.
Stop there, Meow. We need to wait until you've done the planks first.
All right. Well, I was just gonna get the rest by myself, but okay.
No, but through repairing, you'll have to top them up again. Resources.
That's why you've got a team here to help you, Meow. If you need help repairing the planks quicker when we're anchored, go for it. Call for it.
Meow.
And don't forget, please, 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 don't forget about the keel.
I
Somebody let a sea cat aboard.
Oh yeah,
Sorry?
remember the alcohol in the hull stays on the ship as
Yeah, don't
always
worry.
with
I'm
Captain.
going
Right
to
there is
figure
good,
this
Mr.
out.
Baptiste.
I'm going to get right down to the bottom of this atrocious crime, this egregious act, this unexpected befallment of my house pets.
Sudden but inevitable betrayal, Captain. Sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Et tu, Brutus, et tu.
Et tu, Brutai. Et tu.
Sir,
It is
will you be
complete.
filling out the voyage log or?
And I will bring them to justice. And I have no choice. And by no choice, I have no choice in that I literally can't do anything. If the Admiral was the one who bade make it happen, I literally couldn't do anything.
I mean,
However, if it wasn't the Admiral, it's somebody under me, I may exercise my power to the fullest degree.
Captain Flemington, permission to be dismissed.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Good night, Mr. Baptiste.
Yes, you go take care of yourself, all right?
Go check in with the hospital if you're not feeling well.
Bolts and planks repaired.
Thank you. Checking all contact planks.
Okay. Well, feel
I
better,
feel-
my friend.
Baptiste, you know where I am, buddy, if you need anything.
As well.
Checking all gun deck planks and cannons now, Captain.
I won't rest until I figure out how this has befallen my dear Rhino.
Captain, what about this plan of action? We run around the island spamming red flares until we find out the culprit who did it.
That's a great idea.
I do have 9 on me right now, so.
I've got 10.
I have 20, and
I highly recommend not spamming the flares on the island currently, as we've been warned.
Oh, yeah. We should give a 3-second warning, obviously, for those with high sensitivity. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Captain.
Yes?
Kills
Send it. Are we going to war?
Yeah, we are, because someone killed my Rhino!
Oh my god.
To war we go then, sir.
Oh, did not mean to jump off the ship.
Oh,
Tony.
no.
Oh, no.
Yes, I did.
Can I take my...
I have the roster. You're in. There's no escape now.
Oh, that reminds me. Pip, can I get my copy of the roster back?
Yeah, I got it here. What's that?
Permission to disembark?
You can.
I've
got the roster, so it doesn't matter.
Checking everything's repaired. Checking the box now.
I want to do that.
Stand by to disembark. Do not disembark.
It was an accident. I was trying to jump on the gun on the side.
Where's the food?
Oh no, I know about you. Sorry. What about the food?
200
I
thatch.
can't find the food.
Was there a flare?
There is no food. It was gone.
Yes, there was. I've got a murder to report.
Maker's getting your thatch, Mia.
Alright, I have to go. I'm.
Who would you like us to kill,
starving to
Captain? I don't know yet. We're going to find out who, though.
300 fiber.
I can't believe he actually shot
Also,
the
Ollie,
300 fiber brimstone.
you beat my score in the maze. By 2
I haven't
seconds.
done
the maze yet, sir. Wait, who's the Ollie?
Maybe I'm Ollie, sir.
Say
You
again.
mean Ollie Rockbottom, sir?
Oh, rock bottom, different Ollie. My bad.
Yeah, I'm an Ollie, sir. I'm the abbreviation of Olaf, not
Use
Oliver,
your
sir.
inside voices.
Oh.
I'll stop yelling.
All
What are
right.
you saying?
72 hide.
22 hide, Smith.
Is it my imagination or does the Enterprise have nacelles?
It does. The Vice
And a
Admiral was
full
quite happy
saucer?
about those. Yes. It was Rawlings that designed it.
Red
That
fiber
device
and
admirals.
ship cargo.
82 metal.
Hmm?
18 metal maker.
Captain,
All right,
I
but-
found all your booze.
Yeah, it's in the
It's
hall.
you hide, right?
That booze, keep it on the ship.
72.
Yeah.
70.
Bosun Meow, at this time, the crew is yours. Feel free to dismiss them when you are comfortable to do such.
Hides in the box.
Alright. Thank you.
That's right, it's all
Right.
I'm surprised more people didn't respond to the flirt, to be honest with you.
Alright, that's good. Bosun satisfied.
Okay.
Crew's dismissed.
There's some hemp still in the ship's hull, so.
Thank you.
No. Yes.
It is pretty
How
adorable.
could it be better?
I went the wrong one. That's the...
Sir?
Oh my god.
I'm going to find out who killed my bloody rhino. I'm going to find out who done it, and then they're going to get the same treatment.
On to the misery.
It's
Had to be in your bedroom.
nope.
Offers, imports and planks. Half castles. I still have some wood in my pocket. Alright, that's all I care about. I took care of what I needed to. I need to put this book in the house.
Get it.
Blood levels right now.
A little bit over
Oh,
half.
I don't know.
Ah, shit.
Let's just get Flemington to pay his 1,000
Well,
fucking platinum.
just call them over here and then kill all of them. Problem solved.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Okay.
What?
I'm just gonna drop it in ops. I gotta make it to the house. later. Did I ever get rid of that med kit? I think I had three. I still got 3 of them.
Guy was fucked.
Oh,
Who's going?
Oh, hold the fuck up now. The bell's ring, you idiot.
Which far down? Hey, Jimmy, you're back.
Oh, man, I was gonna put.
Jean-Baptiste, you are dismissed if you have things to take care of.
I'm working them out currently, Captain.
Oh, certainly. Oh, wait.
Probably going out with Burke.
Oh, we are
shortly.
going to
He
get
wanted
down to the
go on
bottom
patrol.
of something.
Well, we're going to port inspection, actually.
Pass.
What's the...
Something extremely important. I'm going to wait for some more people to come round. I'd like them to stay. I'm not taking anyone out. I'm just going to ask a question.
No.
You, sir, I ran out when I was dying of starvation.
Rightio, I see a lot of you coming in.
Who rung the bells?
I did.
Oh, understood, sir.
Oh, Craig, yeah.
Greetings, Captain Fleming.
Greetings.
Good morning, sir.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who are on my journey, step forward. All right. Fall into yellow line. You're all innocent.
Sorry, sir. What's going on?
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
If you were on my journey, fall in the yellow line. If you weren't on my journey, fill in the other lines.
Oh god, this is about the fucking rhino, isn't it?
Yep. Secretary on deck.
Secretary?
Cap.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just
where are
getting down to the bottom of something.
I'm just chilling up. And what would that be, Captain?
Very important.
The kidnapping and murder of my house's animal.
Are you sure it's dead?
I'm positive it's dead.
How are you sure?
There's a sign that says it's dead.
Yeah, that doesn't really mean much.
On the Lord's Island where it was previously.
You left your rhino on the Lord's Island.
It wasn't on the Lord's Island where I left it. It was on top of Hat House. Somebody kidnapped it and then brought it to the Lord's Island in an supposed prank. I was going to retrieve it after I returned, and when I did return, there was nothing but a sign there that said that it died. And that's why I've called all of you here today to fess up if you have anything to do with this or know of how it happened. If you do, I promise your punishment won't be as severe if I have to find out on my own.
Anybody check that?
Anybody want to fess up? Anyone want to commit themselves to telling me why my rhinoceros was not on my hat house but found on the Lord's Island and now is dead? Any information whatsoever?
Well, sir, hold on,
We could eliminate more suspects, sir. There was a group that went to the Mip Island area. If you get them to step out of line 2, they couldn't possibly have done it. they were not on the island at the time.
At the
What was the
time.
rhino's name?
When did it die?
Well, you see, there's a lot of questions. Here's what I can say for sure. Around 6 hours ago, when I awoke, my rhino was not where it should have been. It was on the Lord's Island. So it is to say that at 1300 hour PM Eastern, my rhino was no longer on my hat. Which means someone had done it previously. So, with this information, we know that it wasn't on my hat. I saw my rhino at 1400 hour, but when I returned, which is now I think 1700 hour, well, my rhino is no longer alive, so says the sign. So whilst I was out, my rhino perished, and someone put a sign there to tell me that it had perished. And now, all of you who stand here online, some of you might have an idea of what has happened to that rhino and who put that sign there.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Anyways, I can tell you this, Captain. My horses at the harbor have stopped eating from the trough, so if there was no trough there and there was no berries in it, it most likely died of natural causes.
Certainly not. The rhino had over 4,000 berries. And rhinos like to eat. I know that. But 4,000 berries? 4,000 berries? It was intentionally starved or shot.
Don't you have to force an animal to eat something that's on its pocket?
No.
Alright.
So it had enough food. It should have remained on my hat. But now, I'm asking once again if anyone has any information and would like to step forward to tell me before I do any further investigation. Now would be the time, because I will be lenient. However, if I have to find out what happened to my rhino and you didn't step forward, I'll take note of it, and the punishment will be much more severe. No one? Not a single one. No one here. Well, let's just all hope that you don't have any information. But if that's the case, and no one wants to step forward to tell me what's happened to my rhino, or has any information about my rhino, it looks like I'll have to go and investigate myself.
Oh, what's that?
After a full voyage just left, perhaps a sailor on that ship might know. You can ask them later.
Aye, I could.
I did notice the signs there, though, after we were coming back from the Nope Island. The sign was there when we left, but was there when we came back from the Nope Island, sir.
When was
But
this?
now, what time was it, Dimmelman?
About 2.5 hours ago.
But you're now the time, sir.
Which would be consistent.
If I might, sir, that puts time frame about 30 minutes after our departure.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? And there was a crew that just left. Sawyer took out a voyage.
Yes, sir. That was mostly Edge House that just woke up to go on that voyage, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Did you check Edge House for your rhino, Captain?
Maybe I have to do some investigating over there. Very well. What's that?
Do you have...
No. I use a glider. I don't like horses. Well, very well. Since no one has any information, you are dismissed. However, if you come across any information and would like to come forward and confess, I'll be around.
Wait, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
What time did you, like, when you brought the rhino to the island, did you take it straight to the hat house?
Yes. I took it straight to Hat House and then got it promptly perched on top of my house.
That was no easy task.
So around 8 p.m. CST, so what? 9 EST? I was just looking around for the treasure that's on the island, and I saw the rhino just north or west of Hat House. Like, there's this little area over there where people, I don't know, it's like a little lounge area. I could show you.
Yes, I'd like you to show me exactly where you saw it last.
All right.
Well, that's all I needed from everyone. Just remember what I said. Lion, you are dismissed, and I want you to show me exactly where you found the rhino last.
Hi, Captain.
Secretary is.
It's always sunny in His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Anyone going on the voyage with me, please state.
Living the dream.
What line you want us on, Burke?
Someone
fall
stole the
into red.
captain's 199 gold rhino, and now it's dead.
What? About how?
I'm sorry, how much?
I'm expecting this to be 2 hours or less.
We're going to be
It
3,
was
sir.
more
Since we
a-
need to double check port and follow up on something specifically with the company as well.
The 199 was more a donation.
Are only
to the
one
board.
grid away. It shouldn't take that long.
Dear God.
They had just lost their breeder the day before
Understood,
the
sir.
auction.
Do I have any bosuns?
Yes, sir.
All right. Fall in crew to the Falcon, and we'll head out ASAP.
I'll make sure she's got food.
Sir, I have plenty of food on me.
Of course you do.
Yep. But every time, every freaking time.
Also,
Are you
why did it
getting
sound
off
like
too soon or
Blackwater?
something?
I don't like taking that right one because you just something bad happens.
Rachel doesn't have any light tonight.
Oh, hi, Mr. D'Artagnan. You're joining us.
Yes, we're actually going for my PLU stuff, so that's why we're going.
Then I'm glad I'm here.
Which port is it, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, it's going to be Tainted Flock, so it's going to
Oh,
be
yeah,
B3 right below us at the northeast island.
They're called what? Tainted Flock.
There.
Timmy, are you not a bosun?
Not. I can be, but I don't like doing it.
Oh, I thought you were one of the dedicated ones. All right.
Nope.
Comments or concerns about the paint?
Does
Well,
everyone really
I
have
will
one?
tell him I can do wrong. I mean, we have Clementine, and then we have. There's another person that was getting trained. I can't remember the name. Right, yeah, I mean, I'm usually auxiliary anyways, so I'll tell Burke once he Hope so.
Do you know how to switch sec?
Clementine hasn't been around for a few days. Not sure why.
Who?
Sailor Dewberry.
Oh, I thought she said she had some nightmares coming up.
Probably. I don't know.
Yes.
No, is it just?
You know what's stuck in my head?
What's that?
Yeah.
Up, down, touch the ground.
Oh god.
Sailor,
I
had to listen to that.
Forever.
Listen.
I had to listen to that from Gorkin all the way up to the parade grounds from the ladder.
Oh no!
Warehouse. Warehouse.
Kick, who's our second dedicated bosun in the house? I know Dewberry.
It's supposed to
Who's
be
the other?
Dewberry and Craigsdale.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Just Craigdale, by the way. I don't know why people keep sticking an S into it.
It's okay, they keep putting an E in
I'll
my
never
name
stick
like I'm
an
a
S in you
logger.
again, Craigsdale. I'm
So,
sorry.
I mean, you can. You just have to take me out to dinner for it.
Oh, apologies. Do you like sushi?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Oh, there's the S.
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
All right, crew, grab your normal stations.
I've had a different station every time I've been on a boat with Worthington,
Oh.
so
Then fill in after everybody else grabs a station. Make sure the gun deck is filled for.
Aye, Lieutenant.
If you don't have an
I don't
XO,
think- Have we met?
Mission.
Yeah, you can do XO. Okay.
I'm sorry?
That's not out.
You can
Trying to leave
you can-
already, I.
I'm going to be efficient. This is not going to take all day.
You coming, Blackwater?
I believe Secretary Blackwater is filling out the board now, yes.
Well, that was the plan, but apparently, Second Lieutenant can't wait even 2 minutes.
You know, leave your dad behind. Wow, you're really trying to leave him on the island.
I'm just keeping things moving along.
Perfect.
We
But
still
I-
have one more in gun deck that needs to be filled.
Lieutenant.
We have
Come
one
down
more?
to gun deck, Blackwater, shoot a cannon.
Sir.
Very well.
Lieutenant, secondary, or XO, I've got your copies here.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna be going, sir. I'll be jumping off.
All right.
There you go.
Shrinking
It
window.
was a change of head plans, if that makes sense.
Sure. Somebody put this in the food barrel.
Nice roll.
Alright, gun deck is full. Can we stand down off gun deck, sir?
Lieutenant Burke.
He was busy.
What's up?
I'll be your primary bosun, sir, and Master's Mate D'Artagnan is auxiliary.
That's just fine.
Permission to stand down, Lieutenant?
Addy.
Thank you.
I suppose the food barrel is on this one. Should be mid deck? No.
There's now food in the food barrel if you needed it.
Yeah,
We have a
10 rations
medic
in
on
there.
board.
Medic, yes.
I would love to get another bandage if we have another one available.
Sure, maybe on the mid deck, topside.
Alright.
Congratulations, Cake. You're learning how not to be a bosun. There's a decline every time they ask you.
Alright. Who needs it?
If no one would
Him
and me.
I would have volunteered.
I know.
Do you
Just
need the
one.
full 3 or just?
It took me.
I need
finally
one. Oh, if
stopped
I'm
you.
supposed to have 3, then I need 2, please.
Mr. Tanyan, can you come up here and give me a brief on everything you need to do?
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Tanyan, how did things go with the ass goblins?
And then.
What list do you have? Do
And
you
I
have
have
dedicated
one.
bandages or even just one?
I'm only cleared to give those to Master's Mate and not.
Yeah, no, we got it out. It's fine. You know, well, I hope that you didn't.
Sorry,
get- Medicated and all that.
Medicated, yeah.
Okay.
There, you can take those.
Wait, so
Right there. I'm just telling you what I have my orders.
no, it
You're
makes
correct with not even
zero
allowed to
sense.
use
I'm not going to go against.
It doesn't make sense, but that's just how it is.
Oh, the reason we're not getting medicated to everyone? Can't fucking make it fast enough.
We're not getting enough honey from the trades.
Okay, so it is
or
not
anyone going
a
at
port
them.
inspection as everyone has kind of like the idea of a port inspection that we've done before. This is checking over their resupply. We have a checklist of things that they are going to need to be done in order to facilitate the needs of the Navy moving forward. So I have just what the standards port inspection is, just in case I see anything out of line, so we will be looking around for that. But then also we have our PLU guidelines for what this established resupply possible 48-hour point will be that we'll need to go over. And then I need to update their application information to include their current ships, as well as address a conflict issue that is happening between them and another privateer company. So I have those 4 things docketed.
Quite the list.
MIS.
Yes, you will be. And I believe that we have the Mid-Shipmate here as well. So I might be sending you off to kind of do tasks as I do tasks as well, to try and get this as efficiently handled as possible. There is one thing that I respectfully ask of the crew. As the PLU staff gives information to the privateers about how to do things and hold things, we respectfully ask that suggestions or input on it only come from the PLU staff, as there can get a lot of muddled confusion on exactly what regulations they're being held to, and we have been given the material and the education on what to tell them. If that's all right.
Hi.
Thank you, everyone.
Secretary, Lieutenant, Master's Mates, you both have your medicated bandages?
I do not.
Okay.
I have standard bandages.
Anyone on the helm need a medicated bandage?
No. Not I.
There you go.
Thank you.
And who was the other one?
I
That's
got regular
rolling.
bandages.
Prepare for shimmer.
I have mine.
We'll wait for
Thank
the
you.
shimmer. Oh, mine's farther out.
Shimmer.
Oh wait.
It looks like blue cotton candy. Let's see.
Wolf.
Oh wow! Did somebody say cotton candy? That was a good call.
It was actually pink. I was wrong.
There you go, Rawlings.
Tasted like pirates to me.
Tasted the caramelized apple to me.
Sorry, you've tasted pirates a lot? What?
So it tastes like bathwater, is what you're saying.
I mean, to be fair, when Jimmy's smashing, blood's flying everywhere, so yes.
Exactly.
Fair.
I'm glad you get me.
What side is their port on? Is it the southern side?
Yes, it is. Tainted Flock. It's the big bay, and you just go into the big bay.
Bum. Tainted Flock.
A peculiar name for a upstanding group.
I'm sure they have no intentions of taking our money and then utilizing it to go black. That's never happened.
Who would ever do such a thing?
But yeah, Logerson, if you can find a source of honey, we can start handing out medicated bandages. But right now, it's a substantial amount that we can't make because of that.
Unless the storm blew them away, the Freeport had massive honeycombs on it.
Yeah. Well, we need Navy scale supply.
Oh, okay.
Does somebody need
So it's
resources
just-
collected?
The hospital needs honey to make medicated bandages. That's why they're only cleared for Master's Mates and
Mr.
above right
Kenyon,
now.
are you super busy, or could I steal you to the bow of the ship?
Give me
Yeah.
And I believe the kitchen just
Not a
took
problem.
2,000 honey to the kitchen.
Yeah. So that is a resource we could use.
Yeah.
So it sounds like talk to trade about it.
That's up to the masters.
Yeah.
Well,
There's someone.
I know
there,
somebody that's
and
really
then
good
they
at
talk
collecting
to them.
resources.
I can speak to Secretary Duran about it and see if we can set something up for that.
You make it sound like Secretary Duran is responsible for procuring resources.
But
We also have a department for that. You may have heard of them.
What, trade? No, never heard of him.
Crampton is who I would have thought of.
But
Actually, who
I've
I was
been
really thinking of was Ollie Rockbottom first.
Yeah, but I've been instructed to go for the logistic department for such things when it comes to the warehouse, trying to acquire resources.
Why does the warehouse?
I guess
need
they
money?
like paperwork.
That's
I
gonna
was
be trade.
understanding that the honey is needed for the kitchen and the hospital.
Aye, but usually people come to the warehouse for requisitions of such matters.
Curious.
That is a little weird, yeah.
Wait, they come to the warehouse to requisition materials? Could be only gear and other things.
There have been some certain situations where people have come there for on a requisition for materials. Yes.
Well, the warehouse is the principal stockpile for all of most of our material, but I don't think they stockpile honey.
No. I've seen it in there like once, and it was only like 2,000. So yeah, they're not really stockpiling it.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
give
they disappear
syrup to
from there,
anyone
but-
they wanted. Not honey. We have plenty of syrup though.
I mean, we've had how many coming into the trade? Because I've delivered 10,000 or 20,000 from trade, I think 4 days ago.
Ooh,
Probably an island attack.
Only a little one.
You know, it'd be super if we could make it so we just see all islands when we, enter an area.
That
Oh,
would
get
be-
those random
it sounds
headaches.
like an idea that would
You would regret that decision so fast.
You think so?
You need 2 hours for
I
that,
know
Jimmy.
so.
you would
I
never
know
wake
so.
up again.
Imagine everything you could possibly build in this world entering your mind at the same time.
Well, I don't mean that stuff, but I think it's just like
That's
the
how
islands
that
themselves.
works.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah. You know that headache you get when you get close to an island? Imagine that magnified by every island.
But at least you get it all done at once.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Not
work that
quite.
way. You wouldn't just fall asleep.
I believe it'll be between the green buoys.
Oh, these are the guys that got that really nice big harbor.
Oh yes, it does look like quite a nice harbor, and aside from the fact that the entrance is a little treacherous, it looks pretty nice in there.
Is that the entrance there?
Yes, and the approach is a little tricky too, but as long as you sort of go right down the middle, you should be fine.
Believe in me who believes in you, Burke.
Or the headaches. One or the other.
Is this one of
We'll be
those
fine.
labyrinth ports?
Yay, I love multi-tiered walls. Well, they actually did want me to do that at trade docks at one point, and I told them no.
Imagine how many ships we'd have to rebuild.
Wow, that's...
I think shooting a sector in the face might put you in a bad place. Trade to
So
the
it's-
left, do not enter red or blue buoys' active defenses.
Oh, it's this one.
But what about green?
Well, green is not the colors that says that it will kill us, so I suppose that's fine.
I feel
Is
bad
it
for
quite
anyone
alright
who's
that we go
colorblind.
in? There's a red buoyed section on the other side that you just don't go all the way to. You immediately turn to the port as you come through to the trade.
Though one imagines blue should possibly be where our Navy resupply will be. Unless they just decided to use blue completely randomly.
I
My
am unsure,
God,
and
it's
that's
like
what
a
we're here to
fortress
find out.
inside a fortress inside a fortress.
It really
is.
is. This is a little ridiculous.
This is a very deep seawall, sir.
They have a private sea.
Maybe their builder got bored.
Probably.
What does that blue sign say?
Supply point.
Yeah,
Lieutenant, do you want
Beautiful.
a green flare?
Yeah, give a green flare.
Alright, green flare going out. Cake.
I don't see anyone on the shore over by it. They're probably in their actual town. And are they expecting us?
People running around the docks in their town.
Probably just a mortar platform. They seem
And
to be
coming on
all
the
the
seawall.
rage. They've taken to calling them flowers.
Wait, what are flowers?
Mortar flowers.
Mortar
It's like a mortar tower, but it looks like a flower.
Person coming along the dock.
alright.
Oh, like the one at Shatterstone?
I think
Yes.
Ah, their fishbowl. I loved that thing.
I would hope nobody took a gun out. Hello.
Hello.
Is this really too deep to anchor?
Hi, Kate.
Well, you kind of have. Hello. You kind of have to back right up to the over there. There are some weird deep spots and some really weird deep shallow spots. We don't really know
Off
why.
of port, you should be able to.
To the misery.
That's actually surprising. I can see the ground. I'm surprised you can't anchor there.
It's a small shelf. I think the anchor was sitting right over the drop-off next to it.
For some reason, the anchor thinks it's in the middle of the boat, you know?
Yeah.
Would you like me to look below, Captain? Lieutenant.
Yeah, either one's right.
Both are technically correct while on a ship.
True. It's just weird, and I don't want to get into the habit of being wrong there.
Hey, we did it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Permission to disembark, Lieutenant?
Granted.
I've been here before.
How's the...
They're still there.
They are there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We've come to check on a number of things to do with your privateer business, if that's all right with you. We're going to try and take as little time as possible. I might task some individuals to run off with a few of your people to get a couple things handled at once. My first question is, have you had Navy staff here to perform an actual port inspection prior to us arriving today?
No.
Fantastic. Are you aware of the port inspection guidelines of the standard Navy protocol or the PLU protocol?
I believe Blackjack would be, but I don't remember off the top of my head. No.
That's just fine. I brought that paperwork with me, and we're going to cover it. Most important for me today on the task list from the PLU is that we get your resupply station situated so that way it will be capable of facilitating up to a 48-hour deployment into the facilities. I have Cake. Do you have a copy of it? I have one too. I can dig up.
I was gonna need your copy because I left mine there just in case.
Not a problem. Yeah. So this is a copy of the checklist. We can go ahead and hand it to her. We have one back home. She can work through it.
There you go.
Okay.
Fantastic. So this is the kind of standard expected guidelines of what your resupply point would need in order to facilitate a 48-hour. This is a suggestion of the highest quality of resupply point that we would like from our privateers. And once you are able to facilitate those, if you so choose, we then add you to the list of places that those deployments can be settled.
That's the flower tower.
If you want to go over with me how much you have here, so we can see the starting point and update my records on what you have, and then give me an idea on if you would like to work up to the point where you would be a 48-hour deployment if necessary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that. It's pretty straightforward. The pin that I had given you is applied to the door. I'll apply to the box outside the door for the keys for the doors.
Okay. This box here?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
It's actually a good idea to test it because I unfortunately can't test it once they
Should hold on. Let me okay. So painted flock is photographic memory. All right, let me see if I can get the code right.
I had to do the same thing.
It doesn't seem I can put a code in.
Oh, that's silly. Hold on. That's so strange because okay, I don't know what happened. Okay, try again? Because it had been set with a pin.
I can enter a pin, but the pin I remember is not correct.
That's okay. I was going off of my memory, so it could be completely wrong. At least we can enter a pin.
Changed it on me. Yes, but I can't put a pin in it.
Yeah, it's not so much that I changed it, it's that I have a 5-second memory and I don't have the pin currently on me. So
it's quite alright. It's quite alright. As long as it ends up being
either
the
way,
same
there's the keys. I can fix the pin after.
Alright, let's take a look.
Everything in there should be unlocked. If there isn't anything unlocked, please let me know. Arcelia, do you have food on you?
Maybe.
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 That's what happens when I've been building for the last like 3 hours.
Apologies. While I look this over, can I send Cake with a few others to take a look at your red sail ships? I know it might take a little bit to get to them, just so he can double check with your application to make sure all your red sails are currently registered.
David, if you want to help him with that.
Thank you.
If you would like to ask the lieutenant to go along so he can kind of judge their quality to see how they're keeping up, and then if there's any deficiencies or differences that we see, we can facilitate trade from the other privateers to kind of bring them up to the level of what we're seeing from the other ones. Not that I expect it from these guys, but just in case, we can have the lieutenant look over it.
Lieutenant, can I have you up, please?
Yes. Secretary, can you take over the main body of the crew?
No, but I can go grab you some.
Very well.
Okay. No problem.
Who is Mr. David? Who are we following?
I am right here.
Wonderful. If you please lead the way.
I hope you don't get wet because it's the only way to get to the other side quickly.
If we want to jog, it's right.
Just give us a minute. Let me make sure mute our fuckers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend zip lines when you get a chance. They are wonderful.
It's we have a very big coast. It's a bit of a workaround, honestly.
Lieutenant, since you're better at ship design and you have eyes on that, could you overlook that while I do the resources and resupply on them?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Burke being a master shipwright. Dude's very skilled.
Oh, that was
Oh, hello there. Where the fuck do you two come from? Rawlings is also a shipwright. How about, oh, Craigdale's a bosun, so I guess he would assist Cake. Give me the base.
God, the Navy would love a harbor this big.
Yeah, just make sure. Celia, are they off the cannons? You need to yell.
No, not yet.
Wait a minute, over here.
And you currently just have the 3 vessels that are red sails, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make sure they are matched up with our records. The flagship, the main vessel, which one was it called?
I believe that would be the Grid. I joined this company a bit ago, so I don't know exactly the registration or any sort of paperwork side of that. He just kind of capped it.
Understood.
I would assume
well.
it's a Grail Arbor.
Just making sure the flagship was still named as what is notated in the letter of mark.
Hurry up and wait. The classics.
They look to be off. Alright, I'm sorry about this, gentlemen, but if you red sailed ship closest to the house.
Huh? Oh, killer.
Hopefully Jimmy doesn't lose his good
Die.
Are they off the? Oh gosh. I told them to come to the green room. Where they're going though.
Where did Mr. David go?
He just ran down there.
Right on the docks. He's in the water right there.
Oh, I hate that.
Was he expecting you to go that way? Or...
I can just go across as long as there's no puckles, we should be fine.
Yeah, I got them all off already.
The fucking pineapple.
That's a very
Yeah, it's a very minimal helm.
Mm-hmm, it's a fucking pineapple.
A little bit on the weaker side though, with the way this framework is.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
I
decent,
think
but it's not horrible.
Simply
Other than
putting
this
more
being
time onto
right
it.
here,
It's-
this is
it's-
the dumbest.
Yeah.
I got the ones up by the farm too, just to be safe.
That's because they made a pineapple
that's
and they
good.
made it too close.
Is there any more that we need to get?
I don't think so. There was like 3 over there by the docks.
If you
I
could, can
think
you
I
go
got
and
all that.
unlock the doors
and then
to
the one on the
area
roof,
where the
I got that
resources are,
already.
the ammunition
Okay,
count,
you
and
missed
the
one on the roof, so I got the
box.
bound on the back side of the roof. I'm gonna go run
There
and
was
feed
another
some food because she needed food. Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Can you go ahead?
Secondary supply point.
Wonderful, and this one.
And how much gunpowder are you getting out of your cannons at this time?
About 108 grains, I'd say.
Looks pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's on the higher end.
Yeah.
Mr. David?
Aye.
One thing I recommend that you do not have is try to get an extra sail in there, just in case someone rips out your sails, you have a replacement.
What
was that, sir?
I actually did have a sail in there at some point, but after our it's not in now. I took it out, but after our recent engagement, we basically took about almost 800 cannonballs and almost lost 2 planes. I think the ship's pretty resilient.
That's good. Besides that, verified you should have enough resources for a fight, and you're properly stocked.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the other vessel. Other door.
Misery.
And what was your response about making this a flagship?
It's not my decision, I guess, is my response.
Okay, was it Blackjack who needed to make that decision?
He's a commander.
Understood. Alright, let's see, what other red sail vessel are you using to fight? We'll go ahead and check that one out.
Get other vessel have we used thus far?
We used the Grail Arbor and the, I can't never remember the name for the other one. It's the schooner.
The Heavens Fence.
Yeah, that.
Can we go and check out the Grail Arbor then?
Yep. And you want to swim?
Swim we go.
Cake, wait.
Waiting.
Okay, they're off. They look like they're
yeah,
off.
I made sure.
But yeah, unfortunately, if Cake went sploot.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, hello there, ship. Oh, and larges too. Oh boy, and oh my god, they have the trifecta. Alright, if you could please go ahead and unlock the resource box, ship box, and ammo count.
Yep.
How did they go from
The
that?
ship box should be here.
Thank you.
I kind of like this mid deck.
I think.
Fell asleep before yesterday, so I'm not sure if they resupplied it yet after we went out.
Side.
I think we was looking at changing up certain numbers on bar counts as well.
So the numbers on the folders look right. We just got to get them stocked up. I think you mentioned that you didn't have time, but yeah, that should be fine. Also, in the ship box, again, recommending an extra sail.
This thing is gonna be
especially
slow
a steering wheel. You don't have
shit.
any extra steering wheels.
Double harpoon in the front, larges in the
That's a
back.
good idea. I'll keep that in mind.
This is not.
Alright.
Jeez, sir. They also need to painting it.
Lieutenant Burke, what do you think?
I think besides the wheel being a little too far back, it looks pretty decent. Seems a bit sturdier than the other design.
All right, all right.
How heavy does she run fully stocked would be my worry. With this many larges and large ammunition, cannon.
It's armored. What does it matter anymore?
She's gonna be very slow.
Alright, yeah, I know.
14,000 weight.
Like this will be a great harbor defense vessel, but I don't think you're gonna be able to chase anything down.
So you may need to speak up. I know you were trying to answer, Lieutenant, but I couldn't quite hear your voice.
So currently the ship is running at about 14,000 right now.
Uncrewed?
Yeah, it's about 60% weight right now.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a harbor defense ship versus a pursuit vessel.
Yes, we do have I think plans on making a pursuit vessel as well, because we've noticed that There's a lot that we've been dealing with lately.
They hit and run.
I mean, as a privateer, mainly you should expect to have to chase down your target. So I would keep your ships as light and lean as you can.
I love the armored. If you're just going to try to chase people, you need a standard brig. These will never
And-
catch anyone.
Just a small quirk, I noticed you guys absolutely refuse to tuck any half walls in.
That's just his perk as a shipwright. It's an old thing. Don't worry about it. That's just his calm.
What do you mean by tuck in?
You see right here, the half wall
edge,
is looking
where it's
on the
sticking out.
outside.
You can tuck it in so it's underneath the ceiling, so it's flush with the edge of the ceiling. And it's
Okay.
like that all over the ship.
It's fine. It's an aesthetics thing nowadays. The old days, it was a slip hazard.
Oh yes.
This is check for.
What is this half platform in front of me for?
I think originally we had a large platform going down the middle, but we just cut it in half, so that way we have somewhere to stand behind for small arms.
Right, rifle platform, okay.
Yeah, it's missing a
it
half
got blown
triangle
off.
slope. I mean, she'll definitely serve the purpose of defending the harbor with as many cannons as you have. It's a nice big aft deck. I kind of like this design.
She wide.
This are loaded.
No, she's actually curved in.
Oh, she curved.
She got big thighs.
Mr. David, can we go in and look at your last one, the schooner you mentioned?
This one we don't need to swim for.
This is interesting. Oh,
God,
boy.
look at these wings. Wow.
I'd like it, but at the same time, I see someone accidentally blowing off your sails.
Yeah, I think that's what we was fiddling with. We actually haven't used this one since remodifying it.
Yeah, I mean that's just on your cannoneers to pay attention to where your sails located at. Trust me, I still have people in the Navy do it to us, do it to ourselves as well.
Sorry, I'm actually still trying to learn a little bit myself. Is this door actually particularly useful with this configuration?
Probably not. I don't know. I'm not the shipwright.
No, it's just there to annoy someone instead of stabbing you in the back. That's all it is. You have to jump over to stab you in the back.
Okay.
Nines on the wings.
I would suggest making sure you have your numbers on your folders for your resources and up your fiber count. Fiber is one of the more commonly used ones. And again, steering wheel and extra sail. At least that's for the resource and ammo count that I can see.
Yes.
Let me notate that down, Rick.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna be very fast either. This much weight. Is the front as well? No, those can't be nines. They're fucking nines.
What do you think, Lieutenant?
I think she's gonna be very heavy. So, depending on how you tool her, if you want her to be a pursuit vessel. I would say she's gonna need some reworking, but you guys, you'll have to figure that out as you use it to decide what you want the role to finally be.
Yeah, I think we've got something in the work.
Yep. I think your cannon placements are probably not going to work out for you. But otherwise, I mean, it's a starting point. You'll find the long nines are more effective the further up the ship they are.
Yeah, that's something that we've been playing around with. I think they just didn't want them up front because of the design at the front. But there was things that stick up.
Alright, I'll go ahead and notate all that. About the additional ships in your company, do you still have the Margaritaville, Rodent, and the Nalancha?
The Rodent, yes. The Margaritaville, I think.
It's
I don't know
due to
if
be
it's
scuttled.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and Nalanasha?
I believe we have that ship anymore. At least
haven't
I've
seen that.
never seen it since joining the company.
Alright, let me go ahead and notate that in your book real quick. Hold on.
Oh, looks like we forgot a mute.
Yeah, I heard someone where.
Where is that? Was that over by the wall?
That was over by the farm. I'll go check it out, Gibbs.
Okay.
Okay, and do you have any additional other ships in the company so I can notate it? Besides, I guess this one or the Gravity Union?
The Gravity Union, there was one more that I think was recently named. I have no idea what the name is though, but it's not here at the moment. I think someone's out on it.
Okay, whenever you can get that updated, just drop out of the PLU, speak to one of us, we can go and update that.
Alright, no problem.
Was there anything else? See, I don't think so. And you're still adamant about having the Grail Arbor as the main one? Or do you want to do the other ship? I think it was the Shepherd's Crook as your main flagship. Or is that up to your governor?
I think that would be up to Blackjack. I assume he'll probably stay in the Grail Harbor.
Alright, understood. I'll go ahead and deliver this information to Miss R. D'Artagnan, but thank you very much, and make sure you try to get what I mentioned, you know, the extra sails, wheels, get your stocks back up. That way it's a lot easier.
Yes. I will keep that in mind and work on that today.
Alright, thank you very much, and that's all I needed.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, we want to head back to the ship and Mr. D'Artagnan with him?
Alright.
Oh, hello, bird.
That schooner was a disaster. So here's my other question. Why do they have a seawall up when we need to put a seawall up so we can put our defenses on it?
That I don't know. We'll have to talk to Paige about that one then.
They certainly seem to be very security focused here to almost a fault.
I mean, if you've had to deal with pirates more than enough times, I can see why.
Fair.
I don't see the crew. Did you know what her other checkpoints were? Maybe you can figure out where she went.
No, as far as I know, they're only going to go over resources in there, that checklist book, and follow up on some information we received.
And is this barracks for us here, or?
It does say officer's lounger.
I believe. Found Paige.
Oh, there she is.
How's it going?
The journey.
Yep, I have all the information, what they need to work on, etc. Yeah.
You'll brief me on the way back if that's all right.
Aye, well, no problem.
Perfect. All right, then, Lieutenant, I have completed our checklist that we needed to be here for, and under your direction, we can go home.
Where's everyone else?
They are on their way, crossing the wall now, coming behind me. I was just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, it looks like our...
How on earth did you get ahead of us?
You're slow. You're getting old, sir.
I jumped in the water first, and then we got there. You're like, where the hell did we start out here?
Yeah, you're getting old.
No.
Mr. David, I appreciate the tour of the ships. Thank you very much.
I just swam.
No problem.
Where's Miss?
Yeah, by the way, they shot me.
I figured. I heard that.
Oh, was that
go
you?
off.
What did you say, sir?
It's... Hold on.
Did you give that intern a good talking to?
I'm not.
Yeah, it's fine.
You sure you don't want to go to the hospital when we get back, sir?
I've
Well,
had
that's
worse.
good.
Quite a bit worse, actually.
Right. That... Right.
I had to tease him. I had to tease him.
Okay, fine. Come back later. I'll show you.
All right.
Be safe, you guys.
Safe sails.
Thank you so much for seeing us today. We see you already.
Bye.
Your crew count.
Sure, we got everyone.
And if we didn't, we really should be.
If we don't, it's because they didn't follow instruction, because I should have been either with us or with them.
Now let's head
to the misery.
Question, Miss D'Artagnan.
Yes?
How are we going to put our own defenses up?
So, so I know a lot of people are very interested in having our own defenses, but facilitating that is proving incredibly difficult with the current state of the building. At all of the ports that I have been to, because of the seawalls and the distance at which you must start building for someone else, having our own defenses is a very rare occasion that we can facilitate that at all.
It's quite simple if we have allied paperwork, but without that, it's quite impossible.
Yeah, and the moment you become non-allied, anything that we would do or put up then completely prevents them from being able to continue to build or facilitate things once that alliance is gone. So temporary ones do not benefit us as well.
At Ironhold, I ended up replacing several segments of their seawall with our own seawall.
Of course you did.
I would appreciate if they streamline that entry point a bit more.
What do you mean? You don't like the fuck off and get blown to bits as you turn to get into
I mean, I understand the deterrent and the divider to force them not to be able to come straight in and out, but...
Captain, that ship's turning towards us right now.
That might be their ship that they said they had out.
Alright.
You can get the name then, Cake.
Yeah, I can get the name of that ship.
They weren't able to tell you the name of their own ship?
They just built it and took it out. Some people didn't know what it was. Whitetail.
Damn Hunter.
401k?
Yeah, that's the one we saw at the trade dock, at our docks.
Somehow I think it belonged to AARP for some reason.
It's an armored brigantine.
Oh, that might be his new armored one that he was bragging about at trade the other day.
Oh, there's a galleon as well to the port. 9 o'clock.
Galleon?
Spanish
Galleon?
flag popping out.
Maybe they'd be stopping.
Oh, an actual galleon.
Splash, splash, splash.
Mm-hmm.
Splish splash, they're having a bath.
See if you can get a good look at the crew if it is ARP.
What exactly is ARP?
It's two old people that run around trying to get discounts for the elderly.
There's an elderly man on the wheel,
They
but
have-
I don't know.
They have gun
I
ports
don't know them.
and storage containers on the ship.
401k. Okay.
That
Hello
brigantine's
there.
not going to leave us alone.
Going.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, hello there. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. I see you're out hunting.
Hey, we're trying to get her seasoned. This is the retirement fund. We just got her up on the sea.
Ah, I see.
How's your day?
Good. How's she performing?
Yeah, she's quite nicely. She's just a little bit slow.
Hi. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
It's our buddy.
Yes.
Oh, good to see you. Out in the
You-
sea is very nice.
You as well. Do you all live around here?
Yes, we're actually straight south. Echo Island.
Ah. Is that why you're always at the trade port?
Well, we don't live too far. Yeah, we're at the trade port trying to find people who need a membership. Speaking of which, anyone over there 55 or older?
Secretary
Only temporarily.
At the moment, yes.
Yeah, well, no, not at the moment. You actually need to be... shiver sickness doesn't count. It's in the paperwork.
Damn.
I'm 47, sorry.
Oh, you're close. You're getting there.
Yes.
Quiet day for you, I hope?
Yeah, just a quick port inspection and stretching our legs, getting the men and women off the island.
Oh, good. Well, anytime you want. We're on Echo Island. Come say hello.
Will do. How's your neighbor Blackfire doing?
Good. I think the casino's about ready to be opened up. I think he said a few more days and they'll be good.
I'm sure we'll come and check that out.
Oh, definitely do. Yeah, I know that Vice Admiral Webster said he was definitely interested in it.
He's super busy.
He is indeed a busy man. Have you guys seen anything interesting on the water today? Any hostilities or just interesting interactions?
Yeah, we passed by a ship. Yeah, we passed by one of your ships on the way out. Stopped by the Navy port. Picked up a few workers. Came back this way. So we haven't been out too long, but haven't seen anything.
You mind introducing yourself to my crew? I don't think everyone's had the pleasure of meeting you.
Apologies. I'm Flip Teach. This is my wife Betty. We're with the AARP.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hey, good to meet you all.
Pleasure to
These
see you
are-
again.
These are some of my late night trade friends here that I run into regularly.
We're like BFFs.
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
So maybe you can get an honorary membership.
Well, you know, we started a new program, and if anyone's interested, do let us know. Pre-membership. Instead of waiting until you're 55, you could sign up now, pay your membership fees, and once you hit 55, it'll be sitting there waiting for you. You don't have to worry about inflation. Yeah, who knows? By the time you're 55, it may be 5 gold to sign up for the AARP. You can get in now for 50 silver. It's an annual membership fee.
Is there a barter system?
Possibly. What are you bartering?
What have we got?
I mean, we'll take gold in exchange for silver.
How about a couple bandages and a handful of fish?
Wow,
Yeah.
the discounts are way more valuable. All across the seas.
We have like 15 ports we're working with now. Obviously, we have Miss Polly at the Salty Seaman, 10% off any drinks across the board. We've got Port Shiny, Frosthorn, Twin Rivers, Blue Shield, Trade. I can't even think of them all.
Trade
There's so many of
Wind.
them.
Oh, we got that privateer group that they're going to offer free security if you need to go out and you're feeling unsafe.
Oh yes, Strong Arm said that they would like to work with us and offer their services to any of our members who might need assistance across the seas.
Yeah.
Question, sir.
Yes.
The discount at Twin Rivers, does it include the red light district?
Yeah, well, that's up to
No.
them. Right now, I don't think so, but I mean, at some point it might.
Well, Cortez said that she was
We need to
working on
invest
that.
in that.
Can't get a discount on the red light district. That's not good for your heart at that age.
Well, not with that attitude. I want to go young.
Well, it sounds like a pre-membership's just for you.
You don't want them to
Ow.
get the discount. That's the goes back to the
I
habit.
will step on by soon and talk to you about
Excellent.
getting a pre-membership.
Splendid.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, Jimmy will come by too.
Oh, excellent. Like I
Sounds like a
said,
wonderful thing.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, we're out here trying to. Betty and myself are still in fairly good shape. We get around good. I tell everyone I'm a spry fellow, for good old 70. But some people out there that are our ages don't have such luck, and they have a hard
Yep.
time getting around and taking care of themselves. We want to make sure they're taken care of, like your
yeah.
admiral. I heard
Is
he
there a
might
group
be ready to
discount?
retire.
Like if we sign
Um,
up as a group for pre-membership, is there a discount? Since you do love discounts.
Well, I suppose we could offer you a discount if it's a good-sized group that comes in.
A navy group discount, maybe.
Yeah, we're not here to get rich. We're just here to take care of the seniors. So,
Oh,
if we
you know,
can
you
get
can
a
make it
number
part of
you-
your benefit
Maybe
package.
Lieutenant,
Maybe-
the
maybe
captain
we
is
could've
getting up in his years. Perhaps we can get a
He
group one to
is.
make it cheaper for him. I
Alright,
mean, he's
do you
going to need
Yeah.
maybe a year off.
We should get one
You
for
do.
the whole boat, Captain.
Give
Oh, we can't-
memberships, perhaps, and we can get a membership for the admiral.
Mhm.
You know.
Well,
We keep trying.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
we've been trying, but I think some people would be really offended if you give them a gift membership.
No, I
Unfortunately.
can't
Lieutenant
imagine.
Ramsey, she wrote me and she said every time she brings it up, he runs.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we could do something group if you wanna all come and pre-register. Give you a discount. That's what
Who
we're all
takes
about
over the
anyway.
business after you?
Nobody, because I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I don't think I'm quite old enough to be invested that far in the future then.
What do you mean?
How old are you again?
Oh, were you looking to take over? Is that what you were saying?
No, if you're not there by the time I need your business, then there's no business.
Oh no, I'd definitely be there. I'm gonna live to, I don't know.
There's
yeah, a lot
always
longer
someone to
than I am
take
now.
over.
I think you might want to go get your interns if you need them for these sharks. Swallow them whole.
Oh, yeah, good
Oh,
idea.
good idea. All right, well, you guys be safe out there.
All right.
Definitely stop by. We look forward
Yep.
to seeing you.
Good to
Okay.
good to see you
Bye,
again.
fellas.
Safe
Be
sail.
safe.
Farewell.
Bye.
King
Have a
Country.
good day. Take care.
King and
Be safe.
country.
King country.
We totally need to talk to the captain about getting a group rate on that.
Oh, we should have asked about daddy discounts.
Family discounts.
Yeah, family raised group discount.
Family.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
discounts
so,
on the red light district.
How did our port visit go, Mr. D'Artagnan? Up to snuff? Lots of requirements not met, or
Oh, well, I mean, so far, there's not really much to hold them accountable to. Unfortunately, in establishing of the process, there wasn't a lot of written down checklist kind of things that we could hold them up to. So this is the first endeavor for us to
Ooh.
put forward. What is it?
Starboard side stations.
Big and red and behind you.
Starboard side.
Starboard side station.
I mean, when you want rally overdrive, sir.
Fire. If they have ball shots, switch it out to cannonballs.
Rally.
Lose an angle. No angle.
Forward side.
Forward side.
Make sure you have cannonballs.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know, like gun deck lower bar.
Incoming heavy damage port side.
Alright.
Wow, Jimmy's wet.
Missing gun port side.
I see a bag in that pool of bodies.
Good to
Someone
replace
get
port
grabbed.
side, sir.
You're good.
Alright.
Augustine, you want to grab that?
Give me a couple of silver in that.
Okay, I
right,
can
alright.
get them right from the gun deck.
Overboard? That high tower?
He's grabbing the bag.
Ah.
Excuse me, I'm gonna...
You can grab those interns
it
so
here,
we can
thank
bring
you.
those home.
All of them?
Yep.
No reason not to. Why do we have an open gun port?
Water in the keel.
Did anyone tell you to bucket, Mid-Shipmate?
I think that's all of them.
Are we free to stand down, sir?
I stand up. Apparently the rest of that fleet dispersed by destroying the galleon. They both fucked off.
You probably
Yeah,
got
it
a lot
was
of
sort of their boss.
Everyone back on board?
Yes, sir.
I have no idea.
How many did you have free top deck?
Where would we?
I think we had 2 top deck.
And if anyone on bottom deck want to go top deck, I'll put you on each side down below.
I'm not that concerned.
Jimmy does.
Should be a short hop home.
I mean,
All three.
Why
Great.
some
Or you
feels
can
like this?
port yourself, I suppose.
Oh.
New galleon up starboard.
Hi, Paige.
Yes?
Talk to you up front.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So,
Whoa,
I ha-
what? Calm down, calm down.
I even
Why were those lower than the bar?
they're trying to get to the cannon down below. I don't know
There you
why
go.
here.
Yeah, maybe now try, because she was, her foot was stuck on a can.
I mean, there's someone stuck in the deck here. Halfway through.
Okay.
Bosun's in the queue.
Alright.
Sorry, deck.
Hi.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to get along with him. And of course, fog's setting in.
We actually had pretty decent win back to Proudshine.
Oh, what an
Well,
unusual
now
thing
that
that
you
is.
said that,
I'm sure it's not going to be changed. I hope.
Bosun's back out of the keel. We're fully repaired, sir. Woods at 2800.
Sounds good.
And all I would need is a storm.
You really did put way too much like effects.
So
Look
just
at
no
the
Blackwater. Blackwater.
if it's in the wrong way. What was that,
You
Roland?
want to tell Blackwater how what you thought of their ships, Burke?
Oh my god. Their harbor defense ship, because that's all it will be able to do, is a fat bitch.
Sounds about right.
It is already
They're
armored
both
brig-
armored brigs.
50% of weight.
Are you talking about a hurricane?
No,
No.
theirs.
Oh, theirs.
Theirs is worse than the Admiral's on weight.
Oh, God.
Though I'm given
How
to
do you
believe that armored brigs hold their weight a little better. As in, they can be more proportionately high without losing quite as much speed.
Well, because they have less speed to lose.
Maybe.
The schooner was a disaster.
Shimmer,
It was a mix
shimmer,
of
shimmer.
long, mediums, and larges.
I have no idea what that schooner was.
Yeah, the schooner was not good.
The schooner was not. Got it.
Was not good. Only 3 cannons down below being utilized on each side. 4 larges and 2 mediums down below. The rest are blanks. Top deck had port and starboard in the front. Mediums angled 45 degrees. And then they had on the aft and facing forward 2 long 9s, port and starboard, so 4 total.
2 rear larges.
And then 2 rear larges. That ship is never going to be
curious.
Rear larges.
Unless that ship's entire purpose is to carry variations of bar shot, that ship is not going to do very well.
Lieutenant, may I take the crew?
For what?
Bosun, sir?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, thank you. Crew, top deck, please. Top deck only.
Aside from the terrible armament, how would you rate the actual ship?
The clear.
Oh, 100%.
Sloppy workmanship. Nothing was tucked away. All the walls were untucked.
Oh dear.
The schooner was made very tightly fit. It smelled of Minimus Maximus.
So did the first bird. Very much.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could call it Minimus Maximus if it's apparently as minimus as you suggest.
Minimum. I think they're going to have a couple very harsh lessons very quickly where they lose their ships and then wonder why.
Perhaps it's so Maximus it's rolled back around and become Minimus.
Yeah, they're definitely going to probably lose their first few engagements and possibly get sunk.
No, there's no possibly about it. They're armored brigs. And as heavy as they're going to run.
Honestly, most privateers starting out should start out with a very basic setup. 4 top deck, port and starboard. 6 mediums down below. And then, get a flow and understanding of how ships need to be designed. I don't know why everybody over designs their ships right out the gate.
What do you mean? They don't do that. No way.
I mean, literally the most effective ship on the ocean is, 4 left and right, and then a full gun deck of mediums. Everything else is just extra.
Yes, we know less is more. Oh, you're laughing that's coming from me?
I'm laughing that's coming from the Navy. They have some of the most heavily manned ships in the fucking world.
Because that's what the Navy is.
That's what people have gotten used to. I definitely don't promote that.
The Navy wants to take as many people as they can on one ship. That's what they want to do. That's what they do.
But we could just split it into 2 ships or 3 ships.
Because we don't want to do that. Talk to the Admiral.
Certain people don't want to do that.
I think the fact that the armament brigs exist in the state they are, that they need a fucking support schooner to go with them. They need a second ship.
Yeah, they do.
Otherwise, they are just useless by themselves.
For the record, I don't even think that half the captains are particularly interested in having as many stations on their ship as possible, so much as they're just incapable of understanding. I have 20 people. My ship has stations for 12 people. Oh well, I'll just take the rest anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing with them wanting so many, lieutenants and ensigns where they could, okay, we'll go this way, you take another ship and go this way.
Somebody's pulling out. Who's that to our starboard?
Enterprise?
I don't mean they're pulling up to us so much as they're just
Enterprise
maneuvering.
Oh, that might be the
Crew,
wave runner.
please line up port side. We'll go from bow to stern with materials. Repeat the number and your name.
Yeah.
Oh, is Captain Murphy started his ship yet?
That might be it.
So.
Actually, I think that is a redesign for one of the other captains.
That's
I doubt he'd be awake at this particular hour.
That is 100% Captain Smythe, or Commodore Smythe. He redid his ship today.
Yeah, I believe he had a request in to drop a new keel. Apparently his toolings were not as effective as he hoped they had been.
No, he could carry 32 crew.
Jesus.
That's quite
It was one of the first ships, and they all thought the Admiral was doing it a certain way. Also, I don't think he ever took that ship out, maybe once.
Twice that I know of personally. Yep, you guys can start sorting out resources.
Go first.
Why does the Holmberg always have unpainted parts on it?
Oh, we engaged the macadamia.
Alright, first up, 6 bar shot, please.
Callings.
400 wood.
That's deck.
400 wood, Todd.
Deck, wood. Going.
430 that.
430 thatch, Blackwater.
10 hide.
10 hide Logerson.
This ship is overstocked very slightly. Alright. Gunport.
I'd like to also adjust the ammunition on the ship because I'm pretty sure it's incorrect.
And Lieutenant, we need, we're short on silver for this ship. Everything else, actually, 1 hammer and 1 bucket.
How much silver do we need?
I put 10 in there. They use 2. They only put 10 in there at a time. Apparently they eat.
1 hammer and 1 bucket, please.
Witchire, grab a hammer and bucket.
Thank you, Witchire.
Dale, do you want help with the keel?
Everything is actually already completed, but please take a look and make sure I didn't miss anything. And with that, if you have not been assigned and the lieutenant has no further need of you, I do not. Thank you very much.
Can you take 160 cannonballs off?
Thank you, Lead Bosun.
160 cannonballs off, aye.
Burke, everyone fucks with ships.
I know.
I'll grab some for you quick, Dale. I'll grab
My
20.
schooner that I redesigned got changed.
Alright,
literally the other
grab
day.
grab the 11 left in there and I'll give you another 9.
It's fine if they do it for their one voyage. Everything needs to be set back when the voyage is over.
Oh no, they built a new platform on top of my fucking deck that I built. And put the long 9s up there instead of where I had them on the other deck.
Sorry. Lieutenant, with everybody already assigned, we are complete with the ship.
All right, every crew dismissed.
I hate everyone. They also put a fucking podium behind the fucking helm. I don't put podiums on schooners because you don't fucking need it. Here, come on.
Some people want podiums on schooners, so you gotta have them on there.
Oh, fuck that.
Did you go? Yeah.
How much did I miss, Withers?
I'm still going. I don't think anyone walked the planks of the keel.
I looked a little bit. I didn't think I missed that much.
It's the normal wear and tear from just sailing.
Ah, I see. Oh, just a handful of splinters. All right.
Yeah.
Did you already walk the port side here?
Should have gotten everything. Except
looks
these last few
perfect.
ones.
I appreciate your help.
Yep. There you go. Should be good now.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll go to it. If it's something important, I'll go out. If it's not, I'll probably call it a night. I'm kind of in that in-betweener time where 2 hours is almost 11, which is kind of long. I thought that one was going to take longer. I didn't realize we were just going to B3 and back.
Very too.
That.
Damn, thought I had it.
At ease.
Need to repair my gear. Bye.
Okie dokie. At ease, everybody. This is probably most we're gonna get right now. A lot of meetings are happening right now. Everyone can hear me, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. Oh, hi, Secretary Glamorous. Because
Saturday night? Hell yeah, I'd go back. Friday night? Hell yeah, I'd go back out.
Yes, a
Monday
pleasure
night,
to see you, Miss Pauline. You notice anything different?
Could it be your shoes, sir?
Uh-huh.
You really need to stop it.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I
The invisible hat? What do you know? I'm not wearing the invisible hat. I have, actually. I last purchased an invisible hat for like 5 gold, but this time around, I only spent 50 silver.
Sounds
Oh, you thought I was going to say 50 gold?
What's that?
It's a solid gold hat.
Solid gold hat.
Surprised
would
it
be-
hasn't broken your neck, sir.
Yeah, obscenely heavy.
Well, I do have traps for days.
Okay.
Wow.
That lovely, disturbing mental image. God,
It can be a physical image too if you look
God.
to your right.
No,
You sure?
I'm good, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Master Rock Bottom.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, just gonna look over in this direction. I love you all, but, yeah, no. Yeah, I need to go to Delta 6, with Secretary Crampton. Are you coming too, Secretary Glamorous? Okay. I need to go to Delta 6 with Secretary Crampton on a schooner, so I need 3, 4, maybe 5 more people, to accompany us. This...
Oh, that's...
It is, but okay. Alright, we're gonna take a sloop, which means instead of 4 to 5, I need, what, 2 to 3?
I know this is unrelated to your journey. However, Mr. Rockbottom, there was a Mr. Jim... over here. Yes, there was a Mr. Jim, I think it was named Nert or something like that. Jim something. He was a fisherman. He said that he wanted to speak with you. Trade dock.
How long ago was this?
What? Secretary Blackwater, whilst I bleach my eyes, how many in a sloop? I don't go out, so I'm unaware.
Yeah, really?
Realistically, put like 30 people in a sloop.
So I...
What?
4 to 5 sound good, sir?
How long?
4 to 5 it is.
Yep.
It's literally go there and say, hey, you won the draw. You're hosting the trade fair. Be at the meeting tomorrow. And then turn around and come home.
Well.
Understood. Fantastic. Alright, so if there's anyone that wants to scope out the trade fair location ahead of time, maybe think about some, offshore possibilities, yeah, please step forward.
This is a schooner that we're taking out, right?
It's a sloop.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
Oh, a sloop.
Alright. Well, 4. We've got Mr. Moo, Mr. Jimmy,
Muffin.
Sailor. I don't know you, Sailor.
That's my sister, Master.
Ah, Sailor Cake. Hi.
Oh no. No, it's Muffin. My name's Muffin.
Sailor Muffin.
Oh damn.
Sailor Breakfast Cake. There we go. Yeah. And Mid-Shipmate Jean-Baptiste. Okay. Alright, if y'all will stand to the side for me, because I did not prepare a sloop. So we're gonna
The
have to find out.
Bloodhound should be fully
Yeah, the
stocked.
Wolfhound. Yeah, the...
Wolfhound?
Yeah. Whatever.
Bloodhound.
Whatever.
Inform Miss
Yeah, go ahead and go down there if y'all know where it is.
I'm also.
Hey, it's all y'all's.
Compare if you name it.
Well, so much for that.
Apparently, Lieutenant Ramsey wanted to send some out. Captains, Commodores, y'all have anything?
I think I might do another patrol here soon. I know that I've got some of my house that are itching to go back out on the water. Though they didn't show up at the summoning bell, so I don't know what to make of that.
Off duty,
You
sir.
sure didn't crush them under the weight of the rhino?
No. Not that I know of.
You're positive your hat hasn't deflated?
Yeah, it's made of sturdy stuff. Although, we did remove a lot of stuff.
It has a little bit of give on the roof, sir.
Oh.
You're gonna come back to the pancake crew.
They are alive. They are just presently beside the house, as it were.
Oh.
Whoever said that they are off duty, if they are awakened on the island, they are to respond to bells no matter what. If they do not want to go out, then they step off the parade.
Fun times.
I've been told
Alright, if captains don't have anything else for y'all or anything like that, you're dismissed. Thank y'all for coming by. Smoochies.
The only exception is Mirabelle.
Aye, standing by and dismissed. Yeah, summoning bells. If you're off duty, you're off duty. You don't have to respond.
That is what I have been told.
I think you respond because I really will. You often just want to see what it's about. Alright, now I can grab that paper that I left in my mailbox and actually take it up to the house. Oh, hiccups. You're cold. Yeah, you got a rhino back, so nobody killed the rhino.
Guess he found his rhino.
Yeah, it was very cruel to tell him that he was dead.
I think I'm
But he does